Off to a great start.
Killing the game, guys.
Oh, yeah. We got to do that thing. Can you hear us?
You know what to do. Let us know.
Let us know if you can hear us.
Can you hear Greg aging?
And then we'll have to also make sure that our colors are looking okay on this stream.
Yes, this is the new part. This is the part where we ask you to judge our saturation.
Judge our
The
saturation.
lighting, all that stuff. Do the colors pop? We need to know.
Are we live or not live? I can't tell if we're live.
I feel like we ought to be. You're getting a lot of love in the emotes, but the chat is static.
Yeah, I can't tell anything. Okay. I
Chat
think our
ecstatic.
colors look fine today.
I think we're doing okay. I think we're looking all right. There we go.
All right.
Let's get ready
Coy
to
in the chat. Coy will be here soon. Thank you
rumble.
guys for all the birthday wishes.
Shouts out to the man Coy. Shouts out to Brendan. Brendan Reeves. There are two Brendans in the chat. We got Doe Eyes.
What's
we got
up,
Hayden
guys?
Center. We got Supernova. We got Yesenia Martinez. Jer Skeeter. Brandy Torres.
It's old Greg today. All righty, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes.
Yeah.
So, full disclosure, I'm normally on my birthday.
My birthday isn't normally the 31st of August.
I want you guys to know how YouTube works. Right now, they're like, now would be a good time to insert ads.
Yes,
They
we
literally-
just got going.
We just got going.
Let's serve some
Insert
ads.
that mid-roll.
Hey.
Now that they're here,
Mhm.
mid-roll time, baby.
Yeah. Let's put some gambling ads on this live stream.
I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces. Thank you guys so much. So, yeah, my birthday is actually in a couple days for real, but I'm going to be working nonstop on the whole week coming up. So I was like, oh, let me just celebrate today. And here's the other full disclosure is that we wanted to actually put together a legit live event, like actually have a live event with all the rejects. And then we were having like venue issues and such. And so when it came down to it, we were like, oh, okay, never mind. I don't think we can do it. Maybe we just push it to another
Next
time.
birthday.
And then it became like, oh, well, some people actually, they, canceled certain things. They Coy's parents flew booked a
Yeah.
plane trip out here.
People planned around this
I was like,
live event.
oh shit. Well, maybe we should do something then. So how about this? Let's do a live stream.
Let's make it live.
Yeah, not going to be able to take the day off. It's going to be too busy. So I'm like, my birthday party's later on today. And so, yeah, I just wanted to pop in today and have fun. But on top of that, too, as much as I'm getting the birthday wishes, I know how this goes. I also wanted to focus on everyone else here. That's the main thing I want to focus on here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you, guys. Let's shout out
So
some people.
many people.
There's so many people. Coy Element here. Joseph. How old am I, John? We're the same age.
You have just turned 34.
I'm 34. I
Wow.
constantly forget how old I am.
I know.
Juanita,
I do too.
thank you so
We
much.
all do.
Colin, Josh, main event, Ethan, Jaden. So much love in the chat right now. Really appreciate it. Screen is dark. Okay, is it dark on your Are you watching on
Are
your
you
phone?
watching on the phone?
We need to ask this because John and I were up really late at night, like till like 1 in the morning trying to solve this. And on the computer, we look bright as hell.
Yes.
But on the phone, for some reason, we look dark.
Yes.
And I don't
orange.
know why that's the case.
Yes.
And it's
So-
really upsetting me.
So comment where you're watching from, how bright you have your screen, what your various settings are, and tell us what the colors are looking like from your end. Also, big shouts out to Mama Jandreau in the chat and Janine the Machine in the chat. Also celebrating Greg's birthday. Jason Voorhees is here too.
Jason Voorhees is here.
Tara and Roxy will be in a little while.
Mama
so.
Jandreau will be here soon. So, guys, it's just a regular live stream. Let's open up that Q&A time.
Yeah, nothing special.
I wanted to have John here for the first bit of it because this channel would not
no
be...
one wanted to come in.
No one wanted to come in
this
at 12
early
12
time
p.m.
of 12 p.m.
Yeah, with John being here, I was like, no, it has to start off with John because this channel's had a weird journey. Like
Unexpected
when we first started this channel, it became about like, okay, let's try to do some movie reviews because I was really into Ebert and Roper. Did you watch Movie Critics? Did you watch any movie critics like I did?
I didn't religiously watch Ebert and Roper, but like I would always, I grew up in a movie household, so like movies were always the discussion, and I would see the guy on the news talking about movies.
Okay.
And I would see Robert Osborne on Turner Classics.
Okay, there you go. Well, for me, it was Ebert and Roper.
Yeah.
And so I told John,
You
like,
got me into Ebert. And Roper.
I'm giving you guys the real Rejects history right now. I was like, I want to do movie reviews, and I didn't really know what YouTube was. All I ever saw, I think, was Jeremy Johns or like fat kids on the internet or something like fat kids dancing.
You saw the Numa guy, you saw the Star Wars kid, and then any other viral video. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
but no real like structured shows yet. Aside from how when did Jeremy Johns come on the scene? Because you got me into him too.
He's been around forever.
Yeah.
So. Then I was like, let's do stoner reviews, because I was really into marijuana at the time.
Yes.
And John didn't want to do that because he was living with his folks, and it didn't seem like a good look.
It's like, I don't want to brand myself this and then have to explain it to everybody in my life.
But I was really into. Oh, thanks, Nick Alexander, for the first super chat of the day. Oh yeah, we also thank you to everyone who gives the super chat. I forgot to say this. Everyone who gives super chats and Streamlabs, thank you guys so much. It's a fantastic way to support the channel because of the fact that these playbacks are always a little bit weird when it comes to the algorithm for our specific channel. So it does really help. And we don't end the stream without going through every one of them. So, John, if it's after the 4:30 call time when Olivia's done,
I will be back.
You got to hop back in here to help me finish them all off.
Absolutely will.
So we wanted to start off with movie reviews, and we didn't really know what we were doing. It was a crazy time, and John was helping out like immensely with like, how do we start a channel and how do we do all this?
How do we get the shot, and how do we make everything look like? How do we green screen posters?
Yeah,
and there was like all sorts of filmmaking know-how 101.
But then it started to turn into so when we were doing it, it wasn't really panning out. We weren't getting followers or views or anything like that. John was in college, so then I learned to edit, and I was trying to figure out what I could do on my own. Yeah. Then I started doing reactions. And John was like popping in once in a while.
Yeah.
And then it turned into that.
We used to review a movie or two each week, and then you were like doing things on the daily when you started reacting. Yeah.
And so when I started learning how to edit, I've been doing this every single day for like 10 years now. And then that's around the 400,000 mark. I was like, John, let's try to bring it back to the roots. Instead of you just being a guest, glorified guest, why don't we try to let's have you be the main co-host now? Oh yeah,
together.
Come on, man.
Let's slowly pivot it back around to movies specifically over much time.
Yeah, a lot of times when channels start off with like two people, it's rarely common where one person ends up taking the lead and the other person kind of vanishes. And I wanted to make sure, no, I'm going to keep reeling this guy back in no matter what. He's going to stay. I'm going to find a way.
It has been a joy and a pleasure to be in the orbit of the Real Reject atmosphere, no matter how far or near the nucleus.
We met in first grade, but didn't become friends till third. All right, so we're going to mess with the lighting a little bit because it's John and I just now. I know I got some super chats. I really appreciate it.
This is why I'm really here for the first part of the stream, so we can perfect
figure out the goddamn lighting on the phone because on the computer. Okay, chat. On the chat, it takes me a while for my brain to warm up on these live streams. Are you mainly watching from the computer or are you mainly watching from the phone? Because we will tend to whichever one it most likely is. Because I'm going to pull us up on the phone so I can see. Because for some reason on the computer we look really bright. But on the phone, we look dark, and I really want to solve this. We spent a long time trying to solve this problem.
Yeah, but don't worry, gang. We're gonna solve it together, and then each one of you is gonna get an associate producer credit on.
Yeah, we look so freaking dark on the live stream. It's pissing me off.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
John should not be single anymore.
We'll raise the brightness.
Okay, so there's a good amount. Okay, let's see if we get overblown on the.
I've raised the brightness like 0.0006.
I'm gonna keep doing. We're doing this in real time, people. You're watching the adjustment happen in real time. Things will get more focused when the other guests are here.
We'll add some more gamma. Let's add some more gamma. Because it's a nerd live stream, so gamma is better than brightness because you get the Hulk reference.
We are not. We're using OBS.
We are using Open Broadcast Software or systems, whatever their thing means. That's getting better, right?
It's a little bit better.
Looking at the phone, it's getting a little better. Let me know what's most pleasurable to all of you out there. Maybe we'll just get a little tiny bit of saturation going too.
Yeah, just make it a little bit. We're doing our best right now.
Let's do a green live stream. I don't want to touch the hue shift, but also I kind of do, honestly. Let's just do it.
Let's just make it green.
Yeah, let's just make it green.
Too bright now.
Put some green on it. Oh,
But see, on the phone, we look
bright.
kind of great now. But I guess on the live stream, okay, Lauren's watching on a 70-inch TV.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, well, we're going to go back to the regular people colors.
Okay. All right, let's see what happened. Now it's weirdly bright.
Okay.
Let's look at ourselves on the computer.
Okay. Going back to the live.
Don't worry, it's got to catch
Gotta
up.
get back to the future where
It's
we're
gotta
not green
catch up.
anymore. I like the green stream actually. It's kind of a nice color balance.
But before we go hopping into the super chats, okay, this is going to have to be the middle ground. We're going to be a little overly bright on the computer, and we're going to
or
be
your TV.
a little under bright
On your phone.
on the phone. So
and I guess maybe if
We
you're
just have
watching
to meet
from
in
a
the middle.
tablet, you might be perfect. I
we
don't know.
we did a lot of research. We tried for hours to solve it. It was a really late night. It was not going according to plan.
Nope.
What I really want to thank you guys so much for the super chats. I promise we will get to all of them.
Everyone.
So, John, did you see this Gambit deleted scene?
Oh, yeah, a little
Did you
bit.
guys see this
A little bit
Gambit
of it.
deleted scene? I want to talk about this. I know Coy's probably going to have some thoughts on
Oh,
this
sure,
later.
sure. Where he with the sling ring or whatever.
Yeah, like it's after the battle.
After the battle,
And he
he's,
like
walking
looks up
away
and it
he
shows
looks
he's
up.
like looking up, so it's kind of alluding to the fact that he might still
He could-
be alive
there's
and
still-
continue and carry on.
Yeah, there's still some kind of opportunity for Gambit will return.
The fact that they actually released that,
Suggests.
yeah, and I hope Andrew and Tara are not listening to the stream right now. I should probably tell them, don't listen to any of the stream today.
Well, what we need to do is also name a few other scenes that they've released so that they won't know which one is the real one.
Yeah.
Because that could be the fake one.
Well,
Because there's also a scene where Elektra is doing her morning routine in her giant skull bed.
Yes.
And there's also a scene of Blade trying to ice skate up a hill.
There's also a scene of Ben Affleck and Elektra making out.
Yes, in front of Jennifer Lopez.
And then they make a divorce
And then
joke
they
again
make
about
a
them.
divorce joke about them and about Jennifer Lopez.
Who has not seen Deadpool in this chat?
Who's not seen any of the Deadpool movies, including the newest one?
Let me ask the chat this. If Channing Tatum were to return, would you be happy with that, or do you want them to cast a new Gambit? Do you want there to be a Channing Tatum Gambit movie, or do you want them to just go down a different route?
Do you want Taylor Kitsch back? Comment below.
Wait, so Blade and Elektra died? Yeah, is that the implication?
I either that or they just pieced out immediately.
Okay. Then I got another one. I got another question. A friend of mine. Okay, if you guys haven't seen Alien Romulus, I'm gonna go into a little bit of a spoiler of Alien Romulus.
Let's go.
There's this. No, okay. There's a way I could kind of hide it. There is this pregnant person who they put in a cryo chamber.
Yeah.
And the idea is they're supposed to travel for like 9 years. What does that mean with the
What
child,
happens to
with the pregnant
baby?
child? I didn't even
the
think
second you
about
brought
that.
this up,
Yeah.
I was like, is everything does the whole process just freeze to be thought out later? Or, are you going to stunt this child's growth?
Yeah, it's like, does the child supposed to freeze
a
and then
very
just
crucial
has a
time.
normal birth like
Yeah.
9 years from now? Or do you like freeze it and it dies?
That's an excellent question. I bet there's a big old, warning pregnancy sticker on the side of that thing they just didn't show in a reverse shot.
I think what we're going to be doing today is just talking about whatever the
Musing.
hell we want to talk about
Musing,
today.
exactly. Hey, any scientists out there, let us know, because that's an excellent question. Would cryosleep affect your pregnancy?
Okay, so
And
there's-
that was her baby was largely CG embellished, but there's some footage on Fede Alvarez keeps posting stuff on his Instagram of set videos, and the actual guy in the suit of that is so unsettling.
well, it seems like most people in the chat, as I'm scrolling through this, are saying, "Man, we're getting a lot of super chats. We gotta start
Gotta do it.
Damn, we got so many super chats. Shit.
Yeah,
no.
Too many
What's
people are
going
excited
on?
to celebrate your birthday.
Shit.
Too many generous, loving rejects out there.
No, thanks for just subscribing. It seems like most people are actually wanting
Taylor Kitsch back.
Taylor Kitsch back. That's the main thing they're. I want the guy from the first season of True Blood.
Dude,
Remember his name?
Renee.
Renee.
The guy who was Renee. He was the guy who was like, I need to learn. I was watching that season. I was like, I need to learn this accent.
Yeah.
Because if you can get the Cajun accent right, it's so cool.
Here, let me readjust this a little bit. I want to just catch up on some of our supers really quick. Thank you guys so much for being here and being so sweet. Who here has been watching the channel for at least a year? John.
I have.
Fill in the dead space while I try to figure out what I'm doing.
Sometimes, music is just as much about where you don't put notes. So I felt like, we needed just a moment for everybody to really let the question hit them. We're getting a lot of people chiming in on the cryo sleep, though. Basically, the idea that, like, well, if your own human aging just slows and stops during that time, maybe the baby's does too.
Really?
Could be. You never know. We need to, this technology will exist at some point. I don't know.
Oh, my God. Ooh, that looks all right.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
You're good.
This is good.
You're so good. Jamie, look that up.
Look, here's the other truth. Normally with these live streams, I try to come in with a lot of energy.
No, you got to pace yourself.
But before we went live, I'm like, oh, shit, this is going to be like a 4.5
This one has
hour
to be a
live
slow
stream.
ramp up, and you know that like Tara is gonna be like full blast.
Yeah,
so you gotta build up to Tara.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so here we go. Let me just get this.
Absolutely.
All right, John.
We're gonna have to shrink wrap both Tara and Andrew when they get here.
I know, right? It's not really gonna. It's
don't look at anything, and we will tell you what to talk about.
I set the chat to subscribers only because my hope was that subscribers would be cool enough to not spoil it for Andrew and Tara when they're here on the live stream, because they still have not heard anything.
They're holding out for the React series, man. They're doing the authentic marathon, and they have remained pretty unspoiled so far. It's a miracle.
Watching for at least 2 years. Thank you. Nick Alexander in the chat is saying, happy birthday, kid number 2. I get the reference.
There you go.
Do you get it?
Because you were your brother's brother.
Oh, come on, John. You're
middle
supposed to be my best friend. You don't know this?
Is this a Friends reference?
No.
Is this a... Wait a minute.
How do you not know this reference?
Is this something I definitely know?
You should definitely know this reference.
Do you know that I know this? Or is this something...
You 100% should know this.
Kid number 2.
How do you not know? I will send a super chat describing the
Mark
whole
Kermode
movie.
calls his kids.
I'd actually be the only one.
Funny.
Just send like a bunch of super chats
with
every
single
spoiling the entire
plot beat. Every major cameo.
Happy birthday, kid number 2 is that was my role in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, you're of course.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Kid number 2. What is he, like 40?
Yeah, that's my line, baby.
Come on, there you go.
We've been watching since the Ryan and Jerry days.
Oh, Ryan and Jerry, they might show up. You never know. They might be invited to the stream. You never know with them.
I'll give you a little history of Ryan Ryder in a little bit. Mark Leach!
And yes, I did just lose all of my credibility for not catching kid number 2. I'm sorry.
Disney shills. That's right, MJ Tessler. So, Mark Leach has been a subscriber of ours for a long time. And one of the coolest patrons we've ever had. He says, happy 21st birthday coming up. Hey. You have a beautiful soul, Greg.
Aww.
Never change. Yeah.
Never change.
You should see my body.
Never change your body or your clothes or anything.
Love seeing how much this channel is growing. Love watching all of you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Because I'm really happy that we got a whole team now.
Yeah, it's been like the loveliest it's ever been in the current iteration.
I way prefer it. Always wanted to be that way.
It's grown into something very lovely.
I've always loved talk shows. Yeah. So I want to do that.
And like a revolving
speaking
door,
of that, someone just mentioned Conan.
Hey, man, Conan is in the DNA of all this, all right?
Actually, Lauren in the chat just mentioned about your references and Mr. Reference Task, and I did see a comment about that earlier today. People really love your references.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're an excellent reference man.
What?
Yeah.
And I mean, on this channel, being that Andrew Gordon is like king reference, that I do not take that lightly. I'm very honored.
Andrew's referencing sometimes is a questionable reference.
Most references I make are because it actually reminded me in a deeper way than just like, oh, we're in the desert, so Indiana Jones.
Yeah, this reminds me of this movie, because of this location.
Any movie where they're on a spaceship. We love you, Andrew.
Ariel is super cute, and Kara, thanks for being here for so long.
Ariel, like the Little Mermaid, very cute.
I'm actually starting up a new thing, and my brother's going to be the first guest of that.
Wow.
Rudy Picardo. He's saying, happy birthday from,
From Bahrain.
take it away, John. Where's that?
Happy birthday from Bahrain, Kuya Greg. Oh, goodness. I am not a geographical expert. Thanks to all of you for sharing your love for movies. I watch your reactions often, and it feels like friends are watching with me. Much love to all the other Reject Nation citizens as well. That's what it should feel like. It should be
feel
like you're just kicking it on the couch with us. As like the whole one of the nuggets back in the very beginning. Was that it should be like a hangout show, like you're hanging with your mates. Like it should be like us bantering outside the movie theater, but with all you guys.
Yeah. The idea was to make it look like we don't work at all.
Exactly. Like
And boy,
it's
has that really not
nothing.
been great for our reputation.
You know, I mean, it creates this.
I was like, oh, weird.
It creates this very frustrating conundrum where it is like to make it look effortless takes much effort, and it would be nice to at least be appreciated. Bahrain is in the Middle East.
I mean, but things pan out better. I mean, like before it was like a bunch of, when I discovered doing reactions, it was mainly trailers and YouTube video reactions, a lot of short form content, and a lot of messing around with guests.
There you go. Bahrain is in the Middle East. UAE
Cool.
stationed here. Dang.
And then,
We're glad to bring you a little USO out there.
absolutely. And then with the movie reactions, though, that's kind of like the perfect sweet spot because the movie reviews did not pan out. Like that show got canned, and then I started doing the reactions to make the channel something else. But then movie reactions
Straight to the
allowed it to
point.
be both, and I love letting people on the inside of the journey. I probably have like a favorite reaction with like everyone
Yeah.
we've ever done. I don't know what ours is though. I love how I said that. I'm like, I don't know what mine is. For
I
John.
know.
I
We've
don't know
just
what the
done
fuck my
too
answer is.
many great ones.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, the upgrade trailer will always be one of the best, but I'm trying to think, what one of our best movies would be.
I don't know what the best one. I think the Batman was probably my favorite trailer reaction we've done together.
Yeah, that was a
that was
blast.
so exciting.
Oh, and the sketch, so good.
Michael Tessler is killing it in the chat. Get ready to ask him some Star Wars questions later.
Tessler, what do you think the Acolyte Season 2 will be about?
Jordan Garza, thank you so much. He says, "Happy Mother Effing B-Day weekend to you, Bacon, Greg, and Cheese."
Yeah.
What was my nickname, John?
Oh, you were
John
Eggs.
Jog named me Eggs.
Eggs back in the day, because you were the king of making eggs.
Used to love eggs.
And you made a version of Outcast's Hey Ya that was predicated on eggs with cheese.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember what the full words were, but it was something very rudimentary. Something like, "Ma, baby, don't mess around. Just make me eggs with cheese."
RGBing in the
was
chat. I really liked our Megan reaction.
Oh, the Threegan was good. Yeah, it was a good one.
Fun fact
Barbarian
about John.
was a fun one.
When John and I were really young, like probably like 4th grade maybe, I used to sleep over at his house, and he had this thing where he loved to bake and he loved to make pancakes.
Yes.
And for some reason, I'm not being hyperbolic here. I'm not exaggerating.
Roxy in the chat.
Roxy in the chat. Follow us on social media, people.
Oh yeah.
That would be a great birthday present, by the way. If you don't want to contribute to the super
stream,
chats, follow us on social
Jump on the
media.
socials.
It's right there. Follow us at least on Instagram. That would be amazing. Jason Dolan, my man,
Jason
with a very generous
Dolan.
super chat. Thank you, buddy. He's a
Hey.
fantastic writer, that Dolan.
Absolutely is. Go check out The Vanishing of Sydney Hall.
So to finish my thought on that is that when John would wake up, John would make pancakes. I'm not joking. He'd make about, what was it, like 20 to 30 pancakes?
It was
an
double batch.
obnoxious amount of pancakes.
I always imagined that a single batch just wouldn't be enough. The Star is Born gag. Sorry. Yeah, I would always make a double batch because I just assumed that a single batch wouldn't be enough.
Yeah.
And I didn't know enough math at the time to make a batch and a half. So there we go.
That was
I
awesome.
was just like, and then you got the batter, so you just have to keep making pancakes until the batter's gone.
Roxy's right. Follow us. I mean, we have to. Roxy's working her ass off on that on the Instagram and Twitter and
is.
TikTok. She works her ass off, and I've just followed suit with whatever she wants.
She'll break your kneecaps, man.
Yeah, Real Rejects production is something. I'm starting some shit up.
Ooh.
I don't hate when people bring up the Ryan Wright days because I've changed so much that I'm okay with talking about it now.
Now
I
you-
think like if it was like right away,
Sure.
but it was finer. It's like talking about a breakup for too soon.
You
So-
need to release your recovery to Ryan Wright's, like, Slim Shady era rap. You need to release
Really
like a
was my
follow-up
Slim
rap.
Shady.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great excuse to just say whatever you want because I use a different name. Spider Sensei 72, happy 23rd birthday, Greg. Goddamn right, you're literally aging backwards, and congrats to Coin getting hitched. I'm not aging backwards. You see my beard, John? I started plucking grays.
Oh,
Literal.
welcome to the
my,
club.
Olivia loves to pluck my grays,
Oh,
and it hurts when she does it.
sure does.
So I was like, okay, so that way she can keep doing it. I'm starting to do it myself.
Hey.
I got gray hairs I've been pulling out. I'm at the gym. Start
Nah,
pulling it out. I
that
just look like this weirdo at the gym in the mirror,
look
like
distinguished.
bicep curls, and what the fuck? There's a gray hair here.
And then the opening scene of Insidious with Patrick Wilson in the mirror every time. There's a movie reference for it. Every super chat, funny enough, makes Greg a little bit younger.
I did not fully read the previous one. Chat keeps me in check. I appreciate that.
There's a 2 of 2.
Let me find him. Jordan Garza. I don't see a second one from him. Oh, there it
you
is.
go.
And he says, y'all have been part of my life for so long, and whenever I'm down, you never fail to help Greg's growth as a person.
Keep going.
And host is beautiful and inspiring.
You never fail to help Greg's growth as a person.
Oh, there's a
and host.
pause
Yeah,
there.
there's supposed to be a pause there, but it's okay. We were just too excited to get the whole thing out.
That can be hard to receive words like that. This is one of the reasons I sometimes hesitate about. I feel like I can celebrate my birthday better on the day that's not my actual birthday, because it's my actual birthday. I get a little uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
Like Roxy posted this really like kind video, and I was like, oh, this is so sweet. And then the next day I was like, I'm not worthy of this. I
cannot live up to this.
Started like spiraling
Who
down.
am I?
I'm like, no,
I'm a tyrant.
I should stay away from all the hosts from here on out.
Yes.
This is not good.
I should have a completely
whole like
business
whole like slump
only
down
relationship with all you guys. Yes, absolutely. No, you're good. You're good. You got to be able to accept the love some of the time, because you do lovely and amazing things for all of us, and you have like grown a ton over the course of this.
So have you, John.
So not as much
John
as you.
will finish his song.
I will someday.
John's been working on that
My friend's a
magic
drummer.
song.
My friend's a drummer, and he just got his kit back out. He's like, hey, I need stuff to play under. Send me stuff. So we're going for it.
All right, here we go.
All right, we're going back. Oh, also happy birthday
Thanks.
to Janine. Janine's in the
And-
chat. It was just her birthday. A little wish.
Hey,
Janine,
happy birthday,
too.
Janine. And if you guys are here, can you leave a like on this video? Oh yeah, the GOM dubbed videos are fun. You guys should follow GOM.
Gio, go follow him.
I will rock the salt and pepper look if my wife wants it. That's how I do everything.
Yeah,
I got my beard done
I'm gonna have to
yesterday.
start dyeing my beard.
I got my beard done. No, I think the gray looks good on you. I think the gray looks good on you, especially because your dad is always like
He's been
your
salt and
dad's
pepper
always
forever.
your dad's been like freaking silver for the longest time.
This is true.
I don't know your dad's like Ian McKellen to me. I'm like, you've always been kind of that age, haven't you?
A little bit. Yeah.
He's always like the same age.
Born to be a
Like,
man.
You've always been like over 50, right? Like my whole life, you've just been like,
It's not as apparent. Yes,
like my
yes,
entire
yes.
life.
It's not as apparent until you go back to the photos.
Got some super generous super chats. Thank you guys.
Absolutely.
What were we talking about?
We were
Spider
talking
Sensei
about
20
Spider Sensei.
72. Thank you. Happy 23rd birthday, Greg. You're literally. And congrats to Coy on getting hitched.
Coitus and Anya.
Do you how you gotten to know Anya?
A little bit, yeah.
She's a real sweet person. She reminds me so much of Olivia.
Truly.
In so many ways.
Absolutely.
When I hung out with her and Coy one-on-one, that's when I'm getting to know her. Then I was like, oh my God, there's so much about you that reminds me of Olivia.
Sure. Strong.
So I was like, fucking marry her, Coy.
Absolutely.
She'll keep you in check. And Coy and I are enough alike. Coy's like the faster talking version of me,
Sure.
you know. And
And he doesn't stretch as much,
no,
but he lifts a little bit more.
does he?
Probably not.
I don't know. I'm gonna change my diet, guys. I need to get a 6-pack.
All right. To what now?
I just watched the second video on the channel.
Oh wow. Oh, that's right. I've had a lot of hairstyles across this channel. You never know what's next.
Marco Tunstall, he's saying, welcome to the 34 Club, Greg. I just joined on August 2nd.
Hey.
Wow, that's so
happy
recent.
birthday.
What do you mean?
Everyone needs to go to Disneyland to Club 34.
Oh, we're the same age. Have you ever thought of writing a superhero or power being script unrelated to Marvel, DC, or any existing IP? Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
There is one particular story that I once told Coy about it. And I guess I can't go into it because I don't have it. Like it's actually a lot easier to get away with nowadays. It's much easier to get away with like copywriting in other ways, like your own material. Like if you like send an email, like you have a track record of like, look, I sent.
Yeah. If you have a paper trail, you can prove that it came from your brain.
But yeah, I definitely do have a story that I've been pretty I've been pretty obsessed with for a long time. That does deal with
powered people.
Superheroism.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
I have
not,
a couple
not exploring.
couple story ideas rattling around my noggin that are here powered based, but not in any way IP based. Yeah.
Kickstarter movie. I don't think I'll ever be that guy to do that. No, I'm not. I don't object against it. I contributed a pretty good amount to Chris Stuckman's movie, so I was pretty happy that got made. But I don't think I'll ever be the one to do that. What I would probably do is if I write a graphic novel, I will probably sell that on the channel.
Please.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
If I write
Especially
it, if I
it's
write and
good.
produce it, yeah, especially if it's good, yeah, be worth
Sell it on
sharing.
the channel. Oh, when did I say that? Thank you, Brandy Torres. I can almost hear me saying that.
Aurelie Frost, just want to say thank you for doing what you do. What is the video you've made you're most proud of? And joyeux anniversary, Greg.
Joyeux anniversaire.
Joyeux, does that mean happy
An
birthday?
anniversaire, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank
happy,
you.
happy anniversary. Happy commemorative date.
Do you have a video that you're most proud of?
Oh, the coffee reaction.
That's a great one. That's a funny one.
Video I'm most proud of. Oh man, that's a toughie. That's a real tough one. It's probably one of those videos that got like a massively high watched. One of those reviews, like Last Samurai or something, where it was like, oh damn, the watch time's crazy on this. I'm gonna have to think about that because there's so many. It's that thing of like,
Thanks,
there's
man.
so many videos.
Freaking Heroes
now.
Reforged. So, guys, if you're not following Heroes
Hey!
Reforged, follow Heroes Reforged. I talk to
Heroes
Adam several
Reforged.
times a week. He is a fantastic gentleman, and I really believe in their
Adam's
channel.
a great dude.
You guys should follow them, and he's helped us out with
He's
stuff in
helped
the
us
past
with
too.
many a frantic live stream tech scenario.
So thank you, Heroes Reforged and Popcorn. We got some generous super chats to get to. Thank you. And
It's got to be one of the sketches. Like the sketches have been, and not that I can take like massive credit for like the ultimate formation, but like of things we've collaborated on, it's got to be one of those.
which sketch? We haven't done a sketch in forever. Thanks, Michael. Michael's
you know
showing up
what?
here to give it a super chat.
Oh my god!
I will use that money to pay you, Michael.
Yes.
Thanks.
I would say maybe Greg saw. Just
Oh,
sentimentally,
yeah.
because we really had to figure that out, and there was like gore gags and random stuff, and like a lot of like that one really came together in editing. I feel like.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
That was fun to shoot, and it was so like wild and weird.
I think that was the one. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have. I think if you guys haven't seen our Greg Saw sketch, it's easily our most vulgar, violent one we've ever done.
Yes, agree.
But it was like we really wanted to embrace what Saw was, and I feel like people who watched it really got that we know the Saw franchise. Like we know Saw.
yeah. It's like the.
It starts off a little slow, but when it gets going, it gets going.
Yeah. It starts off as a different movie, and then
Yeah.
it becomes a Saw movie, and then I feel like if you scaled that vibe down into an apartment, a small apartment size story, that's pretty on point.
If I were to re-edit it, I would have probably trimmed down the first like 4 minutes to like 2, and yeah, because I think it takes too long to get to the point.
We can go back.
I'm really fucking Martin Scorsese now.
Yeah, have you
If I had trimmed down our
seen-
10-minute sketch to 8,
Have
yeah.
you seen? Well, no, you would make it longer. Have you seen the Martin Scorsese YouTube channel?
No.
It's my new vague obsession. There's this guy who started a channel, and it's just called Martin Scorsese, and it's just some guy who's doing an impression of Martin Scorsese, but he's talking about movies like Rush Hour and like and
Oh,
he's,
that's funny.
and he's doing like it's the combination of like it's funny because it's Martin Scorsese and he's talking about like pop culture movies, but he's also like really good at doing a subtle Scorsese impression, so you kind of feel like you're actually just listening to him wax poetic about movies, and
No, it sounds fun.
it's a great little midway point between video essay and comedy. It's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta check it out. Let's see.
Thank
here.
you, Aurelie Frost.
Jorge, the only one.
The only one. You're the only
That's right, Marley. You
one.
stay till 3 a.m.
That's right.
Jorge, the only one. Happy birthday, Greg. Did you see that Gravity Falls might have a season 3 if it comes out? Would you and John be interested? Yeah,
Let's go, Gravity
that
Falls.
would be amazing.
Jason Ritter in the house.
I would love to. We'd actually be on top of it.
Absolutely would. And there's like
Instead
a
of
new,
being several years late to
That's-
covering it, it would be cool to be on top of it.
there's some kind of new like Bill Cipher book out or something like that. I've seen Gravity Falls just like popping back up into the zeitgeist lately.
Yeah.
It could be. I would love more Gravity Falls. It was just Summerween not long ago.
It's a great show.
We should carve the jack-o'-melon.
Great show. That was one of our few TV show reactions where I checked up on it and it actually grew.
Yeah, people love Gravity Falls.
Jasmine Pagemore. Hey, Jasmine.
Jasmine is holding it down for every time you've ever seen Coy streaming in from remote. Jasmine probably did a lot of the work.
Well, actually, when I went to Disneyland with Coy for that event, she was the main person. Michael, you gotta slow your roll.
Stop it! Stop it!
I've never been here being like, whoa, slow down on the
You better hold off on reading these so that when Michael's here, he can read them.
That would be so funny.
And just hear them in his voice.
So Jasmine, she really helped. I mean, she was like the main person in charge of helping out with Coy's entire engagement party.
Yeah.
Devising all that together, and then during Disneyland, she helped me get all the footage and all the photos, and then she shot her Alien Romulus review.
Jasmine is like the ultimate wing person. Like you want Jasmine on your squad always.
Let's go. Marco Tunstall back at it. John, question for you. This is what I wanted.
I know you love and play music. Have you ever thought of releasing an EP of some sort with original songs or covers? It's a dream of mine. I would love that. It's been a long time gestating. It's funny. I've been the most productive making music ever when I had an iPad. So maybe I need to get an iPad again. But yes, I'm practicing again. I would like to get some music out in the world. So I'll let you know when it happens. I don't know what I would be compelled to record as a cover, but some originals would be rad.
How does the phone still look weird?
I mean, it looks okay to me. Let me try it.
I mean, it looks fine. We just need to remind people every 15 minutes.
Every 15.
That the colors on the computer, if you're watching the computer, just register entirely different than when you're watching it on the phone. So we had to kind of overblow it out on the computer so we can make a little bit of a medium on the phone.
Yeah,
it's so strange.
Your phone looks a little better than mine, but still, it's like kind of dim.
I have
not great, but okay.
No idea why. Unpaid rentals over here.
What songs do you guys want me to cover? Let me know. I wanted to learn. You know what I wanted to do is maybe I'll do it for season 5. I wanted to learn Master of Puppets and do like an Eddie Munson.
Well, that'd be nice.
You know.
Unpaid rentals. I think earlier in the chat I saw you asking, even though there's a moment of silence here. Actually, you can catch our Superman trailer. We were so late to covering it, so we just put it up on our social media. So you can watch our reaction to the Superman trailer there. So it wasn't just we got to get people over there. It was we were just so late. Sure. Let's just use this as an excuse to put it up here and to also simultaneously promote the social media.
Yeah, why not?
But unpaid rentals, he was asking about us reacting to shorts. I don't know if we'll ever do that, but that sounds like a recent idea.
To short films?
To YouTube shorts? I think he means YouTube shorts. He said shorts.
Sure.
Plural.
You mean do one of those streams where you just watch a whole bunch of
Jesus
stuff?
Christ, Michael. These guys. I have money.
Hey,
look at my money.
Look at these fat stacks making
it rain. I'm just
going to
end up giving you this money back in some form.
It's okay.
That's what he's smart. He's knowing how to write it off. He's really clever.
This is clever. He's just putting it in a write-off deposit box. It's awesome. Oh, Slipknot cover.
Clever man.
Let's go. Happy birthday. Oh, so many loves in the chat.
Navid Sidhu 971. This is a fascinating question. This is a really fascinating question. As someone passionate about, what are you laughing at?
So
it did mean short films.
They retracted
the
comment because I think there was a typo in it, but somebody said, Michael is really dating. Happy birthday, Greg. I was like, is he? Good for him.
Navid Sidhu 971. As someone passionate, Michael is really saying happy birthday.
Oh, you're from Patreon, right?
I believe so,
Is
yeah.
Navdeep Sidhu. Yeah, there you go. Hey.
How do I get re-excited about filmmaking and writing again? I'm 31 now, but haven't written anything since 20. I used to be so hopeful, but haven't been in a hot minute. How can I become passionate again? No, Chad, we tried that. Chad's giving OBS advice. We tried. Believe me, we've done everything.
Yeah, we did limited color and full color.
When I say we were up late, that was day 3 of us doing it. That was not let's just try it tonight. All right. Yeah. We've done everything. Brett from the Christian Harloff big thing. Roxy, if you're listening,
It's a big thing until
been talking with him for
October.
a couple weeks. Been trying to get him to come in so he could fix it for us. He's the best guy I know to fix it.
But he wanted to
We're-
sabotage your
yeah,
birthday
I
stream.
flat out said, man, hey, we got, wow, Michael, you going cheap on us now? $1? You cheap son of a bitch.
Wow, Michael.
Who goes from 50 to $100 to $1, cheapo?
$100 to $100.
You got to up it to 200 now. Take it to our Streamlabs. Make it 500.
Yeah, there you
Yo.
go. We haven't even checked the Streamlabs yet. He could be over there right now.
I think I might have a reasonably decent answer for this right now.
Oh, what do we got?
For getting passionate, because he was talking about me. Okay, he's 31, but haven't written anything since 20. I used to be so hopeful, but haven't been in a hot minute. How can I become passionate again? Okay, so there was like a period where I've got two scripts right now that, and what makes me feel assured is like every writer I ever listen to in interviews, whether it be masterclass or just looking up interviews, are always like, yeah, our first script took like several years to finally get officially produced. So I've had two scripts that I've been going through. Like every other month, I get some phone call or some message about it, and I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
Craig does not pay Michael enough, apparently. Then I started. There was like a period where I was like writing all the time, but I was losing so much sleep, and it was really difficult to balance. Where we had like a giant team here, and it was really difficult to balance. Because like my method would be like I just write till like 5 a.m. Oh crap, I gotta start the day at like 9 now. And it was really hard, and I was writing a lot. And recently, I decided to write something, but I took a different approach as I listened to like some Jordan Peele interviews. I listened to Aaron Sorkin, and the Duffer Brothers on Masterclass really emphasize outlining. And I hadn't written in a long time. And when I wrote this time, I was like, I'm just gonna write. No, the HDR is so on, Chad Mason.
Yeah.
You have that was the biggest obstacle with OBS was
Yeah.
getting this HDR activated. It was a bunch of stuff we had to do.
Yeah.
So the first thing, so what I did when I wrote this was like, I'm just not gonna think about the scenes. I'm literally just gonna write this on a document, and I'm gonna just put whatever I want to do, whatever comes to mind. I'm going to think about structure later. I'm going to think about like, is this scene working or not later? I'm literally just going to follow my stream of consciousness with it. And then, because like one thing Aaron Sorkin said in his interview was usually by the end of your first draft, you might have an idea what your movie's actually about.
Mm-hmm.
And before I was like, oh, I feel like I have to know everything about it beforehand. And so I was like, let me just write my first draft like this. And then I was like, and I found it. I was like, now it was weird. I was like, oh, he's right. I didn't know till like the ending. I'm like, now I know what this story is actually about. And for me, what I most loved about the process of that was not overthinking, is this good or bad? It was just like, what do I want? What do I want to happen? Just like, what do I want? Not thinking, not judging it. Just let it go. Even if it sucks, just go back to it later and you can fix it later, but just writing whatever you want. And I think stream of consciousness has been the best. Aaron and Andrew will be here in
Shortly.
18 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrific advice. Actually, I feel like I've heard a few people say that if there's a thing you're particularly excited to write, perhaps go write that first, because that'll carry the rest of your inspiration. And I think that too, one thing that I've started doing again that I really loved doing before was I was showing somebody how to use writing software, and I was writing nonsense, and it became this sort of catch-all script for just like little sketches and things, like basically a place to go and write for just the kind of fun of it and just to throw whatever out there, and just kind of the equivalent of like doodling if you're an artist, but with writing. And I feel like if you have something that's like smaller, that isn't pressuring you with like, I gotta write 150 pages or whatever it is, sometimes that can get your wheels greased.
That's true. I wanted to take a moment to skip ahead really quick so I don't forget. And while he's awake, because he's in India, on Mall at Prepper, there's a team of editors and people who do thumbnails who we work with. And Anmal is the head editor.
He is.
And he's been
the king.
The most amazing editing addition we've had ever.
Absolutely.
So Anmal, I love you, buddy, and I hope that everything is going great. And hopefully one day we can meet in person, my friend.
Yes, you can be on one of these live streams.
Wouldn't be succeeding without you right now.
Absolutely. You can come figure out how to make our colors and brightness better.
We did this too on Paid Rentals. I'm going to say, if you guys have OBS suggestions, throw it our way, and I'll tell you whether, I'm not just saying we've tried it. We've tried it. Jesus Christ, Michael. Michael, you are.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going to have to zell you. gonna have to go to my Wells Fargo.
Michael does well in
sell
this
you.
life. Michael does well in this life.
Heather Gear, is your girlfriend with you right now? Or are you like trying to
the
be like,
safe deposit
"What's up,
box
baby?
of
What
the
should I do?"
Reject Nation.
Heather Gear, always in our live streams. Happy birthday, Greg. You have been a
Heather.
sunshine in my life, and I'm so glad I found the two of you a few years ago. All the love. Thank you, Heather. You've been an
Yeah.
absolute sunshine in our lives. Thank you.
Appreciate you being here.
Jen Lynn Law. That is a super sticker.
Keep it up. It
Thank you so
says.
much.
Keep it up. Hover the mouse over it. Does it move? Does it do a little dance?
Does it?
Is it lifting weights?
It does. It's dancing.
It's doing little bicep curls.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That's right. You showed me that thing where you start low and you go halfway up and you do a bunch of those, and then you start from the middle and you go to the top and you do
Yeah.
a bunch of those, and then you do the whole thing.
It's 21s.
21s.
Yeah.
There you go. Hell's yeah.
21s, baby.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
All right, so we're gonna not read Michael's
We're
until he
gonna
gets to
ignore
1,000.
all
Until
of
he
yeah,
gets to
until
one-
Michael hits
Until
his
Michael's
quota.
at $1,000.
the
We're
quota.
just not gonna read anything. I'm just gonna check if there's anything in the Streamlabs really quick.
Oh, we got some Streamlabs.
We got some Streamlabs.
Doran.
Let me check this. Let me adjust this.
Yeah.
We will continue the supers in a second.
There you go. Switch to the other
Just
input.
breathe, Greg.
The pressure stop the bleeding.
Finance your own reactions is diabolical.
Yes, all of this
is, that what
just
he's
to the
doing?
budget for Michael-based reactions. Yeah.
Reggie, just follow us on social media.
He's
That'd be
paying
a
into
great
his-
way.
Oh my god. Ooh, lots of love for a long legs reaction in the chat.
Yeah, Roxy and I have been getting hit up a lot about this.
I know, I'm jealous of you guys.
The Gamer MJ. Coy, having been there for the Thunderbolts trailer, I wanted to get your thoughts on it. Okay, let me try to remember that this question for Coy when he's here. If you're still here when Coy's here, remind me so I can get, because
Yes.
clearly you're asking a question that's oh no, this is an old one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
thank
want-
God. All right. Yeah. I was
We
like, why
want
would he ask this? My
31st.
bad.
We want Flev Doran.
Flev Doran, one of our top patrons. Happy
Hey.
birthday, Greg. May you have many years to come. I just turned 30 myself, so I'm in the same boat with you, sailing towards middle age. Thank you so much, Flev. That's really sweet of you.
Sailing towards middle age.
Caleb, happy fellow September 3rd birthday. You know what's funny? We were able to qualify for this thing to get solar at our place without with the zero down.
Oh, okay.
And it was these twins who showed up.
Like identical.
These
twins.
buff-ass twins. I didn't know they were twins until a few minutes into talking to them because I didn't have my glasses on. So I was like, oh, wait, you're twins. It's like buff-ass Jack twins. And then when I had to fill out the information, I found out their birthday is also September 3rd.
Oh, my God.
So I was like, oh, I'm like the triplet.
It's a gaggle of 9-3ers. Let's go.
Hope it's a good day for us. Oh, you're also September 3rd. Happy birthday, man.
Dude, crazy.
Take care of yourselves, boys. Also, since you asked earlier, I found you guys in like 2014, but started watching regularly in 2021. I've been down that path. I've had that with other YouTubers before, where I watch them at first, and I'm not who I am at that time doesn't really click as strong, and then later on in life, I'm like, you know what? I'm actually really loving these people now.
And then you go back and you look at the whole back catalog, and then you run out of videos, and you're like, oh,
Exactly.
put out a new one.
Happy early birthday, Flying Scotsman.
Ah,
Eric was here. Thanks, Eric Horseman.
Eric.
He's finally back.
Aw, missed you, buddy.
The man with the real rejects tattoo.
We gotta get him on one of these streams sometime. Like have him call in, Skype him in. I figure out how to do that.
Again, when Eric Horseman, when you are in your deathbed, you let us know,
We'll be there
and we will go stream that way.
from your deathbed.
From your deathbed, yeah.
We will massage your hamstrings.
We will do the thumbnail, the sad thumbnail over you in the hospital. The whole thing will pose. I love how those videos get millions of clicks and doesn't look. And there's apparently a bunch of people who watch who can't tell it's a totally staged thumbnail. But anyway, that's beside the point. We will do that because
No.
he's got a real rejects tattoo, and I want to see that thing in person. He lives in Atlanta,
Hotlanta, GA.
so we just got to go there to visit a Tyler Perry movie set,
Okay.
and then we'll be good. Or the many
Let's
shows and
be
movies.
in a Tyler
Yeah.
Perry movie. I'm sure he casts new media celebrities.
He says, working Dragon Con this weekend. Thank you for a very
Oh, that's
generous
cool.
Streamlab. Happy almost birthday, Greg. I try to get Nick Cage to sing it, but he doesn't do cameos. Enjoy getting older. So much fun. With that in mind, John, you're here. Utilize your talents to sing happy birthday right to my face.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Greg! I feel like my birthday's unfair, but I'm good. That's for you.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to be in Nick Cage bounding, but that's just some stank. Some stank.
It's fantastic. I
Yeah.
loved it.
You know what? I know some folks who are huge into Killswitch Engage, and I know that they are heavy AF, and I need to listen more intently. But I have heard some, and I have banged my head against it, most deaf. Apparently, their guitar player is like crazy.
Michael took care of everything, so we don't have to worry about any super chats for today.
I know.
I'm still expecting a genuine birthday present at the party
yeah,
tonight,
Michael. All right.
Like a real present. Don't cop out, man.
You can Band-Aid over
You
your
can't-
negligence
you can't
with
just
this
cop out
immense
with money.
generosity. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, Michael. You are now the official producer of the Real Rejects live streams. Michael's just in here to stoke the spirit of competition. Kaylee, ooh.
Kaylee, well, oh wait, no, I should definitely answer this question.
All right. I will
Happy
look away.
birthday, Craig. John, I'm going to ask you actually not look at the live chat
Okay.
for just a minute
I
while I
won't
answer
look
this
at
question too.
anything for
And on
now.
top of that, can you message Andrew and Aaron to make sure they're nearby? Kaylee, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Greg. Have you seen the teaser for Last of Us Season 2? What are you most excited for Season 2? No spoilers for John. Pedro deserved that SAG award and more, and I hope Bella gets their flowers as well. I am looking forward to seeing, this might be a strange answer. There's choices that happen in The Last of Us 2 that obviously upset the fan base, and Last of Us 2 is my all-time favorite video game, and admittedly, my first exposure, and I kind of like did a video on our review where I was like kind of filming some of my thoughts as I was playing the game, and I did have some like really big frustrations, and then as I got later into it, the later on experiences recontextualized my feelings towards earlier things that happened, and then it made me appreciate those things. And especially playing Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2 back-to-back again, leading up to the Last of Us show, it made me appreciate it even more, and I was nowhere near upset with the choices. I'm curious to see how committed they're going to do to it, what structure they're going to take, because they have dueling, different timeline, without spoiling shit, stuff that they play with time differently in playing the video game for those who played the game, and I'm curious to see how they're going to adapt that. Are they going to tell it just full linear? Are you going to cut back and forth between the two perspectives? Like, how are you going to actually handle that? Which perspective are you going to go with first? And more important, I'm looking forward to see if the fan base will stick around, if they're going to be okay with some of the choices that they make, to see if they will ultimately grow to appreciate it. Weirdly, I hope people don't get spoiled. At the same time, I feel like perhaps getting spoiled might actually aid in an experience. I wasn't spoiled, but I feel like it can. I don't know. I'm looking forward to mainly those things. The fan reaction is going to be the most fascinating side of it.
I'm looking forward to it. Well, all I know is people love the second game.
It's an amazing game. It's my favorite game of all time.
Love it.
Michelle, back at it.
Michelle Mabel.
John, try not to read the chat for a couple minutes. Happy birthday wishes to you, Greg. If you could time travel to any movie premiere and interview the cast, which movie would you choose?
Ooh.
Shoot, John, take it away. Which one?
Ooh, time travel to any movie premiere and interview the cast. Maybe The Thing. That'd be a good one.
Did you like see footage of the premiere?
No. I don't know if it was a particularly good premiere. The premiere of Plan 9 from Outer Space. I want to interview all those people and see how they were feeling on the day that their big worst movie of all time. Because at the time, it couldn't have been that, you know? So
Yeah.
that must have been a fascinating day. I'll ruminate on this some more while you come up with an answer. But this is a great question, actually. If you could be at the premiere and interview any cast, I guess it would have to be a movie with a tremendous cast.
Infinity War.
It would be Tombstone.
Tombstone would be a great one, too.
Yeah. Infinity War, though, would also be like, you would get everyone.
Actually, maybe not Infinity War, because it's such a premiere, like, they can't answer any questions.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you would get, like, everyone. It would be exciting.
I mean, well, the cast isn't very big on that movie, though. There's so many good options.
Ocean's 11.
That would be very fun.
Yeah.
Ocean's 11 is a good one. Maybe.
We were at the Spider-Man No Way Home premiere.
Yeah.
We didn't get some of the big. Coy got Willem Dafoe.
Coy did get Willem Dafoe.
That was nice. Introduce us to him later.
He is a tiny, tiny man.
He's a tiny man. He's got such a larger-than-life presence.
Yeah. How about the premiere of The Lighthouse? It's just only him and Robert Pattinson. Oh man, sound off in the chat though. What's a premiere you guys would want to interview everybody? Interview the cast for? Maybe like a Buckaroo Banzai, some kind of weirdo movie like that. Repo Man with Emilio Estevez.
The Mass Effect Crant, thank you. Oh, this is okay. I'm not saying we're gonna react to this series. I honestly doubt we will.
The Crow.
Oh, that why? Why would you
No,
be at the
but
Crow?
you couldn't do
Brandon
the
Lee
Crow 'cause
would be.
Brandon Lee wouldn't be there.
Weird answer.
That'd
You
be-
have to do Rapid Fire.
Sorry, the Crow
movie he did
has
before
been
the Crow.
on a lot.
Yeah.
Let's go Rapid Fire
Yeah.
premiere.
So there's going to be I'm going to tell you guys a fun fact about the channel. I was telling Adam Havlik, I still don't know how to pronounce your last name, Adam. I don't know if you're still Hlavik.
Yes.
Hlavik.
People, well, I mean, I've always noticed people mix around the letters in Adam's last name. People say like Halavac.
Okay.
I don't know. Adam, if you're still around, give us the phonetics.
Yeah, for the phonetics, please. I was telling him like actually our most successful video of the year right now in terms of like financial earners is the Selena movie.
Ooh, that's a great one.
And that was a really fun reaction
It's
to
a
do.
lovely surprise.
That was John and I feel like we really tag teamed that one a lot
We
because I did the
did.
thumbnail, he did the review of the edit,
Yeah.
and we filmed together.
We filmed it together.
That was fun. That was a
You
surprisingly
betrayed
fun
your
movie.
wife to watch the
Yeah,
movie with me.
that was a surprisingly fun movie because I wasn't really looking forward to it.
Those are always a good surprise when you're like, oh yeah, I'm in for something that I'm going to have to like, commit to focusing up on.
Yeah.
And then when it really makes it so that you don't have to try to focus at all, that's a lovely kind of sensation. So,
True.
Yeah. This is killing me. I know there's a premiere that would be perfect. It'll come.
You'll at 4:30. You'll come back and you'll have an answer.
I know what it is.
Christian Unpronounceable. Happy birthday, Greg. Thank you so much, Christian. You're always on our live streams. You're the best. Jason Dolan, happy birthday, Gregory, and happy
Yes,
life day to
son.
John. Happy life day, John.
Happy Life Day. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jason.
Jason Dolan, let's I'm going to shout out the channel. I just sometimes forget if it's exactly this name, which I think you might have pledged. I think you might have submitted a super chat from this channel. Popcorn Roulette.
There you go.
This channel's doing great for being something pretty new.
Popping off.
43K subscribers. Their view count is awesome. Let me just put them in here. And Jason Dolan, producer of it. Let me just look at the OBS here. Look how great they're doing view count wise. I don't know if it's really tiny. I don't want to mess with the sizes too much.
Look at that.
But they're doing amazing. And go follow their channel. And
God,
Jason
John
Dolan
Wick,
has been
Highlander.
whenever Jason Dolan's in town, I try to meet up with him. Last time he was here, had drinks down the street. That was a great time. Remember that?
Yeah, it was a good time.
Amazing guy.
You and your homie were in town.
Thank you, Jason. I want to add more because it's such a generous super chat, but you didn't give me much context to work with. Do you think fondly, John, of the Star Wars holiday special since Jason Dolan said Happy Life Day?
I do think fondly of the Star Wars Holiday Special. As much as people don't love it, there's something I do find kind of cozy and quaint about just. It's a perfect background special. If you just put it on during the holidays in your house and you love Star Wars, I think just the wallpaper of it is really fun.
I legit hated watching it.
I get it.
It was like
It's not. It's
is
tedious
this worth
in
it?
a way.
Yeah.
It's not the most engaging, but that's kind of why I like it.
Yeah.
It's weird. I ironically like it.
You should play Last of Us
Unironically.
and Strange Darling. A reaction will come for that. I've had people text me like, "You're gonna love this
That's
one."
the movie I keep hearing about, which I'm sure you and Roxy will get to react
Yo,
to.
where are these?
Oh, they're here. Andrew's in the back, and I think Aaron may have.
Can you
just
tell them
arrived.
to circle
Aaron
around?
just got here. Okay.
Tell him to circle. He just got here.
Well,
I told these guys 12:45.
Andrew
Aaron's
was
always
in the back.
late.
Aaron said he
Tell
was
him to
3
circle
minutes
around front.
away a few minutes ago.
Circle around front,
so
you
yeah,
jerks.
Circle around front.
We
And
got to
Andrew-
get you on here.
Andrew's not listening because he said he turned the sound off on the stream, and he's not watching because he doesn't want to get spoiled.
Okay, so when you go back there, can you turn the live stream up?
Sure. Yeah.
I've set up a green room of sorts.
I'll spoil for Tara.
So, IDBD. Will you guys ever react to anime on the channel? The couple of times we reacted to anime,
It's tricky.
yeah, the copyright situation's tough, and we know other people who they obviously do really well with it. Blind Wave, Normies, your boy Roshi. So I like anime a lot, and the compelling part of it is I like it, and it looks like it does great view.
Sure,
So like that's kind of
sure.
crazy. Like what a perfect marriage that would be.
Yeah.
But the obstacles of the copyright situation are just like, oh, it's so we already deal with it with so much already. I just don't want to deal with it again. And their Patreons are like so huge. These other channels I listed off,
Yeah.
where we primarily rely on the AdSense. So just that's like just being upfront with you guys. Yeah.
Did the Demon Slayer movie.
Yeah, that was a good
That's
time.
that's on the YouTube.
I wonder if the door's unlocked.
see.
John, you hold this down for a bit. I'll go check.
All right, I will continue to think.
I'm gonna
of a
need
premiere.
standing breaks anyway.
I feel like it should be a comedy movie or something. What's a good? What? Yeah. Hey, you guys in the chat, have you figured out what premiere? Yeah, shout out to your boy Roshi. Absolutely, shouts out. What would be a good? I want to see everybody's premiere they want to go to. Oh yeah, Greg did Attack on Titan on Patreon. I still want to check that show out. And I got to pick up Demon Slayer again in terms of anime. But yeah, it is much harder to get to get it, copacetically up on YouTube. God, there's got to be some kind of ensemble. Maybe like a Scott Pilgrim versus the World would have been a fun movie, or Shaun of the Dead would have been a fun movie to be at the premiere of, to talk to people about. We got Andrew. I see him now, people. Andrew Gordon, high school. Wait. The chat's moving so quickly, I'm getting confused on myself. Oh, we got Andrew coming to the building. What? And we got an Aaron as well. Look at them. Oh, my God. We're going to have to change the frame. We're going to have to do all sorts of stuff.
John's going to help me change the frame. I should have used this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
You should have. You
But
could have.
that's not my style,
You
John.
could have. No one would have been any the wiser.
So let's see.
Oh, a Hitman
We should have
reaction.
created like a sound to transition people onto the stream.
Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
All right, help me introduce these next two people, and then we're going to awkwardly set up in front of you guys. That's the other thing we should have prepared for. I emailed everyone saying, like, here's the structure, and then I ended it with, it's going to be disorganized at the end of the day. So we're going to awkwardly just put a third chair here. Aaron's like 8 feet tall, so we're going to have to zoom the camera out. We're going to have to raise the table.
Yes.
It's going to be a whole process to transitioning him onto the live stream to
Absolutely.
fit 3 people in the frame.
It's going to be good.
Because normally when there's 3 people, especially with Aaron, we got to sit like way back here.
We will be.
So it's going to be
Get
like
shorter, Aaron.
it's going to be a super
Get shorter.
fascinating process to pull this off on a live stream.
Get Shorty would have been a good premiere to be at to talk to the cast.
Okay, so as we're introducing,
If you haven't seen Get Shorty, watch it.
promise we will continue all the super chats. Do I have their photo here?
It was in the.
Yeah, for introduction purposes. Yeah.
Let's go. Look at those beautiful faces.
All right,
Look at these unspoiled boys.
coming up next.
Coming up next.
One of them is the reference king. He's a bit of a strange guy when it comes to socializing, but he always means well.
And the other is a poet, and he does know it.
And he's the black one, and the
he's
other one's
also
the first
black.
Jew we had.
And in proto-Jew.
Please welcome Aaron and Andrew.
Jewish and the black man.
All right, John.
Let's go.
Be our tech guy.
All right.
Set us up.
Here we
I'll
go.
scooch this
I
chair
will-
over.
I will relinquish my headset.
I will be in the middle to organize this.
Yes.
I know. So
All
I'm going to
right,
put you here,
Andrew.
Andrew.
I'm going to pass Andrew
Okay.
my mic.
Here's what we're going to do. No, I'll keep talking. All right. Aaron, you be on the right. Someone grab me that chair for Andrew. Should have had this prepared. Let's go. John, zoom that camera out. I'm going to be organizing and directing this as best as possible. We're zoomed out as far as we can go. John, raise that table. Raise that table, John. We got a standing desk just for this occasion. All right, scooch back. Scooch back. We all got to be in frame. It's going to be tough. All right. Okay. We got this.
The A
John,
team.
help me bring this back.
Okay, you're not asking the guy who works out, but Jonald instead.
Andrew's been trying to throw into the conversation that he works out a lot lately.
Nope.
And you got to wait for people to point that out, Andrew.
I was talking
You
about
can't.
John.
You can't just start saying it. You know. Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for the insult. Happy birthday.
Oh shit! Thanks.
Yeah.
Whoa! I can't hear his mic. Wait! Hold on. We can't hear you. We can't hear him. Is this plugged in? Press buttons, John. Another stream. I don't think it's plugged in.
Aaron,
It's not plugged. We don't have his mic plugged in.
No! Aaron,
Okay.
we almost had a Simpsons moment.
All right. Okay. So Andrew, you
I
could
understood
see
that
the frame,
reference.
right?
I could see
We're
the
gonna
frame.
we're gonna have to sit awkwardly close to each
Aaron
other.
and Greg?
I'm not looking at the comments, though.
All
The
right.
boys and girls cannot hear me.
Okay, let's scooch back a tiny bit more for safety. All right. This is so. John, now focus, John. Focus the camera. Good. Adjust the light. This is why John's here. Andrew is looking good because he is working out. Bad medicine in the chat. All right. Hey, you're gonna be texting this entire time?
I
just
I
the
have
whole
your
time?
gift, but it was chaotic
Just
getting
gonna
here.
text the entire
I'm
time.
gonna text. I'm not even gonna pay attention to them. Can they hear me?
Hey, they just
good.
answered a Last of Us question. I wish you were here for that.
Ah,
A Last of Us question? What was it?
Okay. All right.
50 chats.
Okay,
Wow.
John. Now lower the table a tiny bit. We need to, Tara. I'm hiring Tara to change this whole set, by the way. All right, good. That's good. Yeah, we did it. Aaron and Andrew are live.
A-Team is here!
Let's go.
hoorah in the
Let's
chat if you can hear
go.
The roommates have arrived.
Da, 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 da. Roommate high five.
I'm pointlessly putting my high five in there. Anyway,
Birthday boy high five.
I've known you guys for a while, and I met Andrew. We're gonna get. Wait, hold on. Let me change this. I set up some stuff here. John, confidently leave, and
Love you, Heather. Appreciate you.
set up the. Can you put it on the TV in the background in the other spot? I need to find the.
Oh, John, I didn't say hi to you, by the way.
I don't
Can't
think I
hear
downloaded
me.
the Tara
Hoorah,
and
they hear
Roxy
me.
photo.
Yeah.
John, there's a
it's
photo of Tara and Roxy that's
go,
coming up
let's
next that
go.
I did not download. Can you email that to me? It's in Slack, so I can put it on the screen. Then we're going to be good to go, guys. Then we're only a couple minutes behind. Oh, these two really do live together. It's kind of crazy.
True.
We do.
So there's people who used to come on the channel, Dan and Alyssa, who I'm going to see tonight. They used to come on the channel a lot, frequent guests. Now they're married to each other. I introduced them. I introduced these two. Now they're living together.
That's right. And we're going to get married, right, Andrew?
That's so exciting.
Together
Yeah, I
forever.
was going to say, we're technically married right now, right?
Oh, look, Andrew, I prepared you.
Did you?
You guys-
Your social media
Oh.
handles. And I'll make ours extra big
Hell yeah.
just to outshine yours.
Dun,
There we
dun,
go.
dun.
So when I first met Andrew,
John, they love you. They don't want you to leave.
tell me when you send that, John. When I first met Andrew, he was a tad drunk. I actually met his brother first. What was your brother's name, David?
I think so.
So David, I was
think
talking with him. I was at a party that was really uncomfortable to be at, and then David was like, you do YouTube. Oh, you should talk. I get this all the time. Like, oh, you should talk to this person. You should talk to this person. He's like, you should talk. His brother was like messed up. He's like, you should talk to my brother. My brother's all about movies. That's how he sounded because he was like high and drunk.
Sounds like
He's talking
him.
about movies. And then I would go to meet Andrew, and he's got sunglasses on, hot girls around him, and then he's like riffing on Batman and all these movies. I'm like, holy shit, he really does know movies. And then I invited him on the channel. He didn't know how to look at the camera, and he was always interrupting. Remember that? He always, when he would talk,
I
he
know
would just-
exactly like what you're talking about, Greg. I know exactly what you...
he would position the entire conversation like this,
Yes.
with this straight on camera.
Yes, I know exactly what he's talking about.
Intense eye contact.
Yeah, always interrupt. And then Aaron, we met at the Joker.
Yes,
The
we met
Killing
at
Joke.
The Killing Joke.
It was like a screening in our local area,
just-
and
Yeah.
I showed up with my friends, and they two were actually together, and it was cool. I wanted to smoke with. I can't say that.
No.
I wanted to eat. I wanted to just eat salad with them, but my friends were like, "Come on, we're hungry." I was like, "All right, fine, we'll get out of here." And then I ran into him a couple years later, and then from there we became friends. And yeah, it's super cool. It's a small world.
No.
LA is super
John,
little tiny.
if you're listening, John, we need the one that says "coming up next." Let me just handle this.
Where are you, John?
Where are you, John? And then, then I went to Aaron's
Open mic.
I went to your open mic, and then so I was a fantastic poet. And so, yeah, I had an amazing time with you, buddy. Anyway,
shucks.
guys, so now try to redirect some of the questions to these guys. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. It's a lot harder when
What do
it's
you
not in
guys
front of an
wanna
actual
know?
live audience.
Questions that I can't read.
Yeah, Andrew
You
has
can't
to
read
avoid the
anything.
chat because
you
of that.
guys don't say anything as far as Deadpool and Wolverine goes. Andrew has not seen the movie yet. He's saving his reaction for the screen. So him and Tara have not seen Deadpool and Wolverine. So please, if we could just avoid that for the next hour, it would be much appreciated.
Okay, so
Give a
Natalie.
thumbs up if you can do that.
Oh, Natalie's saying, I love Andrew. Him and Tara have great chemistry.
Aw, thank
Oh,
you. Natalie, I
shucks.
appreciate it. You're very sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you
Natalie,
guys
I love you too.
You guys actually like their chemistry? I always thought it was off a little bit. You know?
Patrick,
I always thought it was
Thanks,
like a little awkward.
Thanks, Greg.
Did you guys know Roxy
just
hates Andrew?
We should just tape Roxy and mine interactions when we're not on camera.
Hey, you guys get along great. Okay.
Netta, I don't know how to say that, but thank you. Thank you, Tisha USA.
Have you ever been on a live stream?
This is my first live stream, bro.
This is Aaron's first live stream.
Ever, dude.
This is
Ever in life.
watching Aaron's
Right.
brain work going, dude, there's stuff here.
I met you last year at Crypto Arena at the Sparks game. No way! No way! I remember you. You were the security dude, right? Oh, that's crazy. Hey, what's going on, man?
Okay, so I want to ask you guys. Now, I want to continue the super chats and all that in a second because we got a lot. I want to ask you guys, has living together been awkward at all? Because they only just started living together.
We're a
Only
month in.
when he shaves his balls. Then it's a little weird in the mornings, but outside of that, it's been pretty normal.
See, I thought that you were going to say when I shave my back, but I'll take that.
I mean,
that
that
works
too,
for
except
me.
for when I'm helping. Then it's fine.
What is the proximity of how close your guys'
Honestly,
rooms are together?
Honestly, it's been a lot of fun. We get to watch a lot of stuff together that we don't watch on the channel that we're not asked to by you. So it's cool. No.
It's actually kind of wholesome. So
Yeah.
there'll be times we'll make dinner together, and then we'll sit down and watch Earth's Mightiest Heroes. And
That's what we're on
so
right
far.
now.
We're like 7 episodes in.
Yeah, we're
something
seven.
like that.
We're 7 or 8 episodes into that. And we've actually made a list on our notes. We have a page that we share with each other on
Yeah.
stuff that we want to watch together. Now that we're living with each
Yeah,
other.
You guys don't feel like you're spending too much time together?
I mean,
You don't.
he's
you
at the
don't.
gym.
You're
I'm here.
You know, that's a good idea. I should probably make this screen bigger. Hold on. Let me readjust some dimensions here. Keep talking, you guys, about your amazing life that you have with each other.
So yeah, it's actually pretty chill so far. He makes the same thing for dinner every single night.
I do.
I'll just let you guys know that. He does like salmon and like broccoli and
Cauliflower.
And
Organic
I'm
jasmine
impressed
rice,
with
gluten-free
his
soy sauce,
meal consistency.
sriracha.
I don't know if you guys know this,
Sriracha.
but Andrew works out, and he's been wanting everyone to know that.
Does he work out? Show
That
me the
he-
biceps,
he-
Andrew.
show them. Oh, you got you got a little tan going on. You got like a really defined farmer tan going
like
on.
it's Joey and Chandler in real
It's the
life.
baseball tan. That's why, guys, I got on Joaquin Phoenix and M. Night Shyamalan when he said that line that he hit the ball 507 feet. I get on these baseball tangents
You
when we
could-
hear them in films, guys.
Guys, do you have any questions for us?
No, they will. Oh, did you set up the back to make sure everything's cool? Like you put the live stream? Yeah, thanks, man.
Are you going to open up your presents on the
Oh
live
yeah,
stream?
yeah. Andrew got me a gift before we continue this super.
And I
chat.
texted you
Johnny.
a gift as well.
I have a gift for Greg in my car in my trunk. It's like on the back side. It's a small.
Why'd you
box.
leave it in the trunk?
Because I was in a rush and I forgot that it was in there, but it's in there. My car is open.
All right.
John, the
So
MVP,
wait,
like prepper.
Greg, you can't look. It's.
You know you have a microphone.
Don't look at the camera. Can you tell? Do you understand what I'm saying? I think so. Okay.
All right, we're gonna focus on Andrew's gift here. He gave me a card, a great card. It's could you be any more awesome? It's Joey and Chandler,
Cute.
and he says, "Happy birthday, Greg." Actually, I'm gonna say it in your tone. Andrew's intro tone. I truly appreciate everything you do for me. You guys notice when Andrew does his intros, he does this. He daps his. He's like citizens of the. He goes citizens of the Reject Nation.
You said to make it my
Now,
own. I wanted to stand
to
out.
get the full-length reaction watch along.
I'm trying to stand out.
It's
Make
like
it my own.
Semi Patrick Bateman thing up. You're always
call you this, Greg.
you're always there when I need you, and couldn't ask for a better friend. You could definitely ask for a better friend. I think I put you down way too much.
But I asked you to put me down.
I'm reading. Wishing you a year filled with happiness, health, and success. Oh, I love this card. Let's see what you got. It's not a pop figure. Andrew is notorious for primarily
No,
giving pop figures.
That's for Coy.
All right. Bunch of pointless rapping. Okay, what's this? Oh my God, I got Andrew a bunch of Cobra Kai stuff, and now he's repaying it back. Oh, with a Cobra Kai headband.
Had to return the favor, Miyagi style.
Nice.
Now everything is balanced as all should be.
Oh, you're right, and I wear so many headbands
You
now.
do.
I can't wait to wear this to the gym. I'm gonna look so cool.
Everyone's gonna be like, "No mercy, Greg."
Elmer's just wearing a Cobra Kai headband, like a total badass. Here, I'm gonna put this on right now.
This is fun. I'm reading the comments. I like it.
Now we got
they're
something for
saying that,
season
like,
6,
him and his
part
friend,
2.
That's right. You guys are like, you're like friends. We're like friends.
We're like
Shout
normal
out to you for
people.
shaving your
I
friend's
love
balls.
I
You're
love
a good buddy.
his response. I love how he's like, I love this. I'm reading. And he's just reading.
Oh,
He's
this is
just doing
great.
what he could be doing if he's just watching it on his own. Oh, you got me a Spider-Man headband.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. Switch into this for the Coy and Michael segment.
I am 6'4" in real life.
Oh my God, and a Venom
I'm a
hat. I've been needing a new
talisman.
hat.
Venom.
Oh, this is a really cool hat. Oh,
And-
sweet.
Hell yeah.
And also, don't forget to check your text messages. I sent you in one more thing.
You sent me a text message?
I did.
You sent me a text message. This is
Dun,
gift.
dun, dun.
And a 4th gift.
Wow, a Gymshark gift card.
Ooh.
I see the guys at the gym, the buff guys with Gymshark, and I'm like, maybe I should get a Gymshark so I could fit in.
Oh, wow. I don't even know what a Gymshark is. What is that?
Well, you're not Andrew and I, so it kind of makes sense. I wouldn't know what Gymshark is.
I'm
God.
not a fucking
I
Jimmy
hope-
boy.
God.
I hope Greg appreciates I didn't get him any Funko Pops this year.
Now, is your gift going to top this, Aaron?
Probably not. No, it's definitely not going to
Do you wish you went first? So that way, because, you know, like, you don't want to, like, follow up with
It's gonna
a shitty
deflate.
gift, right?
But I think you'll like it.
I think the tension's going to start from you guys not consulting each other, living together, of what you got me for my birthday.
I consulted
I
him.
knew what he was gonna get. This isn't all of your gift. This
So
is
you
part
knew he
one.
was going to get me a great gift, and you were like, "No, I'll just get him something else."
This is part
Wow.
one. This is part one. It's been a busy
Wow.
life for Aaron.
Wow.
We're trying out here. But you know what? Look at Andrew. Isn't he a great friend? Look at this hat. Look at this Cobra Kai.
All right, guys.
He's a beautiful man.
You want to help me answer some super chats?
Look at the
And
back
some
of his
Streamlabs?
phone.
Let's do it.
You find it? In front of the house on the blue.
John,
on the
John
blue
just
car.
showed up and he went,
The blue
"Where did you
Sonata.
park?"
I'll explain later. There's a girl sitting in my car.
Oh, I didn't just want to go and like.
Yeah, just go in the trunk. It's fine.
Is there really a girl sitting in your car?
We'll talk about it later.
There's an actual girl sitting in your car?
Yes, there is.
Why don't you just have her stay in the back house
That's a good question.
where it's air conditioned and she could just watch the live stream?
She could
But then
probably
again,
do
she's a
that.
stranger. I don't trust your people in my life. And when I say your people, I don't mean a black thing. Although,
She's a stranger. She's a new friend in my life.
she's not black.
She is black.
Okay, then fuck. I shouldn't say your people. I don't trust. I don't trust the women.
Wait, what do
That's
these
not
people
any
say?
better.
Yeah.
I can't figure out what to say.
There's a lot. Listen, there's a
Do you,
there's a lot going on
John,
right now.
John needs an answer from you.
So it's in the trunk.
And should she just steal the car?
Is she
didn't
like
tell
gonna
the car,
see
just
this
open the
random
trunk.
robust young man? Like,
I will
Jesus,
tell
guy,
her
get in the
what is
trunk.
going on in real time.
Okay.
My friend is going to open my trunk.
Aaron, should you probably tell the people you didn't
Don't
kidnap someone?
Be alarmed. I definitely did not kidnap somebody.
Oh, I cannot believe. Is
It
she,
wasn't
are you
supposed to
dating?
happen this
Are you
way.
dating this girl?
No comment. It wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay,
this
so
way.
he's clearly dating this girl.
It's okay. I'll
So
get
you're-
it. I'll
you're
get it out of
dating
him
this.
at home.
You're dating this girl.
You're cheating on me?
I'm not. It's
And
a whole thing.
this
She's
guy-
actually she's okay. She's a friend visiting from out of town.
This guy's saying that's racist, dude. It's like we've never made a black joke together on camera ever.
That's right.
That's why I brought Aaron here, so I can get away with
solidarity.
it with all of my black friends.
All right, it's time to play. It's time to play. What game? Can you hear me?
So you
Sounds
let
like-
so there's a girl you're dating and you just left her in the car?
What black movies have you seen, Greg? Have you seen Pootie Tang?
Yeah, I've seen Pootie Tang. Saw it when I was young. That
Are you
was-
serious?
That was hilarious.
I love Pootie Tang.
That was hilarious.
I've seen White Chicks.
That
White
doesn't
Chicks
count.
was great. Yeah. Morgan Freeman was in a movie with Jack Nicholson once. That was great. The Bucket List.
I guess Aaron isn't single anymore.
That's too bad.
Wait, who's asking? I can't believe Aaron is cheating
Anyway,
on
let's
Andrew.
continue.
How dare you
Sorry,
cheat? How
Andrew.
dare you cheat on
Okay,
me?
so we got to get a tad focus here. We only got 40 more minutes
Okay,
with you
lock
guys.
in.
We're gonna
Lock
read
in.
some super chats.
Okay.
Andrew, you could read that super chat because I know
Am I
you.
allowed to?
Andrew's trying not to look at the screen, but you could read that super chat. That's from Samil.
From Samil. Thank you so much, Samil. That's very kind of you. We appreciate it. Happy birthday, Greg. Take a shot for me now or later.
Oh, later for sure.
We'll do it later. Oh, we'll do it together, Samil. I promise. What shot should we take is the question.
So Diego Guevara, he's saying, "Hey, happy birthday, Greg. Been here since Anchorman 2 reviewed. It's awesome to see how much this has grown. Much love to y'all. Can't wait for more."
Thank you, Diego, by the way.
Ooh.
So do you guys like being here?
Yeah, this is cool. I've never been on a live stream before.
I mean, Real Rejects in general.
Of course, did you find it? The bag isn't it. It's just the smaller thing. It's not smaller, but okay. Are you ready?
Aaron's also
Thank
known
you.
for being late.
It's true.
No, Aaron's
PBT.
And then,
Okay.
and then he's like, I run on black time. And then I looked it up. I was
Colored
like,
people time.
Color people time. And then I looked it up. I was like, oh, there's an actual thing.
It's a thing.
There's like a
It's
literal
real.
definition I found online. I was like, oh, shit.
This is a real thing.
I was like, stop using this as an excuse. And I was like, oh, okay.
okay. This is part one of your gift. Are you ready?
I'm ready for your gift.
One.
I'm ready
It's
for
like
the
Cobra
gift.
Kai. It's
Okay.
part one.
This is part one of your gift.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
He got me an
Funko.
Eric Draven Funko Pop. So you didn't get me the Funko.
I didn't do it.
I was laughing.
He always gets me a Funko.
I transferred it over this time.
Do you
Not
have
me.
that one?
No, I don't. And The Crow is one of my all-time favorite movies. It's easily the movie I watched the most as a child.
Maybe
Yeah.
the new
I
one will
know
be your
that.
new favorite movie.
No, I love.
I'm a
Yeah,
good
I'm sure.
friend.
I can't wait to react to that movie with you guys. I'm gonna watch it so I could bash on it.
Oh, the new Crow?
Yeah.
Oh, woof.
I'll watch that with you guys. And this is really awesome. I love The Crow. Seriously.
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
It's so good. Me
Yeah.
and Tara
I
watched
just
it.
asked, did you watch it? I'm
I
like,
was gonna say, isn't
literally,
it on our
literally
channel?
made the thumbnail and everything.
It all blends in, guys.
Um,
When we forget what movies we've seen, man, we've seen a million movies.
Someone in the chat asked, what am I like as a boss? You tell them how
Child
verbally
walks
abusive
in,
I am.
Baked into the
Oh
season.
my God.
What the
He
hell did you
tortures
just
us.
say?
He doesn't let us leave. Grueling hours.
What am I like as a boss, guys?
I just said.
He's
Grueling
fun.
hours.
He's-
Torture.
He works way too hard. This man does not sleep, and he's genuinely one of the hardest working people I
You
know.
ignored the racist ones.
You said something racist?
You ignored the racist stuff. I do.
It's from a place of love.
He's very compassionate.
So is my sexism. And my xenophobia. It's all from a place of love, guys.
He's one of those bosses who likes to roast on you, so that's a good thing.
We keep it light. We all make fun of each other.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't mind being made fun of.
Yeah,
That's
well,
kind of
the-
my real rule of thumb. Like I just want us all to be able to make
Ah.
fun of each other.
Yeah,
And then
but
I
do-
get offended in private and I journal about it. Well, thanks for the awesome gift, man. Thank you. Is that the first one?
That is the first one.
Like how he
Second one
thanks him.
coming later.
I
He's not
appreciate it.
here.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. That's
Thank
my
you.
bad knee. Greg
Alright.
just broke my knee.
That's your baddie. I'm sorry.
It's my bad knee. It's okay.
All right, driving ahead. He's asking. Absolutely love the channel. Are you still planning on watching the Percy Jackson Olympians TV show? Season 2 is in production now. Yes. Gearing up to the release of Season 2, we will be covering it. Have you, Jen, seen Percy Jackson?
I have not, but thank you driving ahead for the
Thank you for the
super
super
chat.
chat.
We appreciate
Percy Jackson. I've seen the first one a long time ago. Don't remember it because I was
Hold
I
on.
was eating healthy.
it. Your excuse for every
But,
time you forget something.
I mean, possibly. I did.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, 2015 to 2018 is a real blur. So it's some real blurry years for me.
Steph Sabraz at the Cinepals channel. I get Roxy. Jabby gets Steph.
What channel is that?
Yes, base beauty.
We don't need to talk about Cinepals around here.
I've
dead to
never
me.
seen any of the Percy Jackson films. Maybe one day.
The first
But
one's a lot of
You
fun.
know what I want to see? I've harped on Greg with this. Chronicles of Narnia. I'd love to see those.
I would
one
love
day.
for you to react to that on here.
Ooh.
Yes, I would.
What other movies do you guys have that you haven't seen that you said you want to react to?
Oh, Escape from New York. I've never seen.
Escape from New York.
Ooh, that's one of my favorite films ever. What have I gotten on to you? I want to see Lego Batman.
You haven't seen Lego Batman?
Wow.
That's a great movie.
I fell asleep in that
Dude.
because I didn't have G Fuel and I was so tired from
Yeah.
working all day. This was years ago when that came out. I've never seen that one. I haven't seen Super Pets, doing some animated. I have not seen Ed Wood. I have not seen Big Fish. I haven't seen Sweeney Todd.
I
Many
want
others.
to watch Blade.
I think Aisha has got a little crush on you.
Who's Aisha? Where you at?
You got a girl in the car for you.
Does she want to be kidnapped and thrown in the car too?
This guy's got a girl in the car. Waiting for him.
She's like,
And he's
"Aaron,
like, hey, yo, who's this
kidnap me,
Aisha girl?
I'm a breakfast man, so if you can throw down some breakfast, let me know.
She's
Let
probably
me
just
know.
in the
Aaron's a
car just
player.
watching this happen.
Aaron's a
She's like,
player.
who's that? And shit. Jesus Christ.
We're friends. It's cool. You know,
Yes.
I was actually, funny enough, I was at this thing called the Black Flea Market earlier today, and I'm going to go see Doechii after this. If anybody knows who Doechii is, she's a rapper. And then I'm coming back to party with this man for his birthday later today. It's a busy day of LA activities and streaming, and I'm happy that you guys are here. Aisha, can you cook breakfast? That's all I want to
That's
know.
what I like to hear. Hey, Popcorn Roulette, an amazing reaction channel, gave a very super generous super chat. You're too
Don't
super
worry about
shechki for the internet. Thank you so much, Popcorn Roulette. They're an amazing reaction channel. They got a variety of people, too. Guys, subscribe to them, follow them. This is a genuine plug. I promoted them before without money involved. So, yeah, bro, go follow them. And Heroes Were Forged.
Here's your vote.
Happy birthday! They submitted this like an hour and a half ago. We are way behind on the super chats. So Heroes of Forge. That's you watch them, don't you?
Yeah. It's Hector.
Oh.
It's
I met Hector. Nice guy.
I don't know I always forget the
Andreas.
thirst. Andreas. Oh my god! I should have just waited for you to say it.
You look like a fool now. Greg.
other homie.
Hector Navarro.
Hector Navarro. But I can't. I watch him all the time. I feel so bad. But yeah, I love all three of
Not
you guys. You
Andreas,
guys are great.
it's,
Have you been smoking? Is that why you forgot his name?
No, I don't smoke, Andrew. I eat salad.
Ah, sorry.
He tossed the salad. You know what I'm saying, baby? Anyway, so Heroes of Forge are great. You met Adam before?
I've not
Adam.
met Adam.
I'm actually I'm good friends with him now. We
Yeah.
talk like all the time.
I met Hector at the Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Your brother introduced me to him.
Wow. What did I say about not bringing up my brother during this live stream?
Sorry, I forgot.
I flat out said,
I ate
you
salad
bring up-
earlier and I forgot.
I said, you bring up Jabby Coy, I'm going to fire your ass.
I
That's
ate
what
salad
I
and
said. I said,
forgot.
I'm going to
I'm
fire
sorry.
your ass if you bring up Jabby Coy.
I ate salad and forgot. I'm sorry.
Aisha, I appreciate you. She said
This
whatever
guy.
I want.
Aaron is just,
Hey, Aisha,
Aaron's just reading the chat, having a great time.
Aisha, you know his Instagram handle. DM him. I'm sure he'll be happy to.
Thank you, Heroes Reforged. You guys want to see
Smoky
something
snorts.
crazy? Michael
Sorry.
Tessler gave a very generous super sticker.
Oh,
you guys,
Michael, we love you.
You guys haven't
We'll see
been
you
watching
later.
the stream. You're going to see some crazy shit pop up in a second. I love that you're here for this. He gave a super generous super sticker.
What
Okay.
the hell?
Then Navid Sidhu, one of our patrons, said, you almost
you,
read my
Navid.
previous super chat. I became more interested in being a musician in my late teens and filmmaking, and writing took a back seat. But now that I'm in my 30s, I want to get back into my old passion, film, and marry the two somehow. Yeah. I think the way you do it is find it in your stream of consciousness discovery when it comes to writing. Aaron, have you been writing?
Here and there. But I've not been put many mics this year, but I have performed a ton, which has been nice. It's been a lot of fun, and yeah, it's been a little bit of an acclimation period right now in my life. Just a little personal tidbit, but you know, once I'm fully settled in, probably within like the next week or so, the pen is gonna get to working high up in high overdrive, and yeah, we're gonna see some performances. So check out for my social media because some stuff is a coming soon.
That's what I love to hear. All right. So, Andrew,
Yeah.
And Joseph.
What's up?
do you want to pitch your original Beetlejuice 2 idea?
Right now, this second?
How can you
Well-
can you give the plot? Andrew
haven't-
once spent he wrote out an
At, like,
entire Beetlejuice
3
2.
in the morning
Wait,
for like 6
Is
hours.
this gonna spoil Beetlejuice 1 because I haven't seen Beetlejuice
Oh,
1
that's a
yet?
good
As
Then
of this
never
recording.
mind.
That's a good point.
I've seen this movie.
That's a very fair point.
I want to do it on the channel properly, but that's a Greg and John decision.
Aaron is
pressure.
acting like this is Thanksgiving dinner is what it said. Aaron in the
Let's
chat.
say grace.
Another Aaron. Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron.
You're
He's
welcome.
saying, happy birthday, Greg. Have you guys watched Taskmaster on YouTube? You're both my favorite channels. It's a mix of Who's Line and Jackass. Super funny and heartwarming show. I love both Who's Line. There was a period earlier this year where I was just binging Who's Line anyways on HBO Max. formerly known as HBO Max, and Jackass. Super funny and heartwarming show. No, I'd love to check that out, but thank you so much.
Ooh.
Thank you, Aaron.
Do you watch other YouTube channels, Andrew?
Do I watch any other YouTube channels? I've seen Heroes Reforged before. I've seen Eric Voss. What's his channel?
New rock
New
stars.
rock stars.
There you go.
It's
New rock
fucking
stars.
like,
I
what's
just
what-
know
what's that
Eric
fucking channel?
Voss. I just know Eric. Yeah, I watched his channel. Obviously, I can't watch any of their Deadpool and Wolverine stuff, but yeah, I watch their channels.
Yeah, you might want to stay away from their channel for a while. There was a whole period where Andrew and we got together, and I had to mute like
Oh, my social media.
100 words on his Instagram and then another 100 on his Twitter, and then unsubscribe him from certain channels, including this one, just to make sure he was not getting spoiled for this movie.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was a huge. And then when I saw the movie, I was like, I got more to add. Yeah. Andrew's a trooper, man.
You really are a trooper, man. I respect what you're doing, man, and you're gonna be well rewarded
I
at
hope
the
so.
end.
And
Trust.
right now, Andrew's got a really cool YouTube channel of his own, as you could see in the title there, Movie Source. They're doing this movie trivia show,
Yeah.
and it's really good. I've shared one of the episodes on our community post. It's really freaking
appreciate
good.
ya.
And I did love that Friday reaction with Sally. Maybe I'll do more in the future. Anyway,
Ew.
keep asking. Appreciate all the super chats. Keep asking questions in the chat. We need content to work
know
off
what?
of here.
Yeah, me and Roxy pitched it, but we want to watch James Bond because I've never seen any of the James Bonds.
Really?
Yeah.
Shaken or stirred?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
I think you guys would
I
be
saw Skyfall one time.
You guys would be too woke for it. You guys would be like,
Too controversial.
that's
for
not
them.
how you treat women. He's sexist and an alcoholic.
The only thing I know about that franchise is that the Family Guy bit where Sean Connery is like, yes means no, or like something like
Okay,
that.
yeah.
I'm like, oh God, okay. But I think it's gonna be fun watching a whole spy franchise. I know
That's a lot of
Daniel
movies.
Craig is pretty great. I
a lot
only
of
want to see the
movies.
Skyfall, but you guys know.
Maybe we'll
What
choose
happens?
certain movies. Maybe we'll start with the Brosnan movies.
Okay, the '90s ones.
I mean, would you? I don't think you'd want to watch all the old ones.
Why not?
A couple of them are they're just so old.
Ah.
They're like so old.
People love the
Maybe
'90s
have them
ones.
watch
Goldfinger.
one of the Connery movies and then go into the Brosnan. and then go into the-
I want to watch Octopussy.
Maybe I'll put it in out of
Oh,
order.
is
for
that
you.
a Ted reference?
That's one of the name of the movies is Octopussy.
No, I know, but because
James
they
Bond
mention
is
it,
overrated.
they mention it in Ted a lot.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a long day. Frey Girl.
Thank you, Frey Girl.
Happy level update. Have you seen the fan film Deadpool versus John Wick? No, we haven't.
What?
That'd be a
I
cool
don't know
one to
those things.
watch.
Okay, so
It's an
question:
interesting contrast.
who would you want to see Deadpool have a team up with in the MCU?
She-Hulk.
Spider-Man.
Good answer. You said She-Hulk.
I did.
Okay, why
'Cause-
Spider-Man?
I just think like their banter, they would just work so well. The way they communicate with each other would just be their interactions would be hysterical, and I just would love to see Ryan Reynolds and Tom Holland work together. I think it'd be hysterical.
It's a fair answer. What about you, Aaron?
Because I think that she would give him hella attitude, and then she's hella strong, and he's hella funny, and they'd both break the fourth wall, but in different ways. I think it'd be great.
You don't feel like that might slightly diminish the fourth wall breaking if there's two people breaking the fourth wall?
Nah, it's gonna get really weird because they're both on the same level.
Huh. All right.
There was, you know what?
I like Spider-Man too, though. I think Spider-Man would be
in
fun.
Wayne's World, there was multiple people breaking the fourth wall. To Aaron's point.
Yeah, if it worked in Wayne's World, it could work in a Deadpool and She-Hulk movie.
I like She-Hulk. I'll say it. I'm probably one of the few that did like She-Hulk.
I did like it too. Michael Tessler back in the super chats.
Oh, Michael! Thank you,
Michael!
buddy.
I'm seriously so grateful that you're my best friend.
Aww.
I mean,
Oh, thanks, Michael.
that's what you got to tell everyone here.
Can't believe you said that about
You
me.
just gotta say
Let me
everyone.
tell
Tell
you
you, buddy.
about my
You just tell them
best
all you're
friend.
best friend, and then and you pay them nothing, and then they work for free, and bam, sky's the limit, baby.
That's right. It's
That's right.
profit.
And then he gives you the money that you should be paying him instead in a super chat.
Your
I'm teaching
evil
you guys
plan worked.
How to run a business right now. Manipulate and take money from the people who work for you.
It's all a power game.
That's how it works, baby. That's how it works.
Gotta take my notes.
I'm with Aaron. We need more She-Hulk. Thank you. Electric Knight, you're the bomb.com, my friend.
He says, the community you've built is so beautiful. It's all right.
Aw.
It's kind of bad when the Chucky thing went down. Here's to the Acolyte somehow returning.
Woof.
Oh, did you guys see the Acolyte?
I have not.
I didn't even watch a single frame of it.
Do you
okay.
recommend it?
Not really. Especially the fact that it's canceled. There's like no
Direct
point in
and
watching it. Yeah.
Well, I'll have plenty of time to see it now that there's no more seasons.
Happy birthday to Unknown Gamer.
Unknown Gamer.
All right.
Happy birthday, Unknown Gamer.
Happy solar return.
Xtopher. Oh my God. Babe. Okay, she has her headphones on. Felice. Take it away.
Cumpleaños.
Feliz Complianos.
Cumpleaños.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
What's the best ship on the channel?
Ooh, this question came just this guy got submitted before you guys showed up.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Team Tandrew or Team Rondrew?
Rondrew. I love that.
That's fun. I like
Tandrew?
that. Rondrew.
Tandrew and Rondrew.
Interesting. Give me the names for Aaron and Andrew.
I'll say, like, it's interesting because these two have had the most successful videos on the channel for the month of August.
Hey.
Yeah.
Roommate chemistry is working.
They have. So I was like, damn, that's crazy. Your chemistry has finally paid off.
Greg said.
Yeah.
Greg said to us the other day, "Why didn't you guys move in with each other a long time
Yeah.
ago?"
That's what changed. I feel like it'd be too much.
His super brain and my ADHD and an unbeatable combo.
Well, I can't choose in front of them. But when they leave, and it's in the Coy and Michael section, then I can choose.
I kind of like the A team though.
Aaron,
You like the
Andron?
A team?
I like the A team. Shout out if you like the A team, y'all.
We got to react to that movie, the A Team.
I
I've
would
never
love
seen
to.
that with
I've
Liam
also
Neeson,
never
Bradley
seen it.
Cooper.
Who
No?
is
Dun,
your guys'
dun,
favorite duo
dun.
on the channel? Be honest. It doesn't have to. I prefer if it's not me because I don't pay them anything, so then I just reap the profits off of them.
Thank you, Lauren.
You're like
Thank you,
less,
Aaron, for
less
being an
work,
Indian person
less
who
work
grew
for
up.
you. You get to sleep more if you don't have to react to something.
Aw.
Isaiah Burwell, thank you for the super chat. It says happy B-Day. You and Jabby. Don't bring up James Coy.
I said nothing. I said nothing.
Practically raised me, but I always. He's gonna be here later tonight, but I always relate to you.
Aisha Kenny, you to bomb.com.
You're the funniest guy, and we all appreciate you. Much love and good work. Thank you so much.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Greg and Roxy got some love. That never happens.
Ooh.
Greg and Tara and Roxy. I like how it's a, what I'm noticing is there's no John.
The 18.
Even though I think John and Roxy are probably like the unbeatable duo when it comes to watch time, they actually beat you guys.
Only when Aaron scares Tara. And it's been
Damn.
confirmed with True Lies that I started the scares. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Isaiah,
Thank you very much.
You are okay, but she did Purge specifically.
I
Just
know, but
just
she-
to scare is a general thing that people do.
But
She
who else
created.
does it?
She did Purge.
Who
she
else
did,
does it?
She did the Purge thing specifically.
I raised her
like
blood
the
pressure
actual
first, baby,
word
number one.
Purge from watching the movie The Purge, not knowing what Purge meant. It was a whole inside joke, and now you were trying to culturally appropriate it.
No.
That's not cool to do.
This is Black Wall Street. Tulsa, baby.
By the way, I only like white rappers.
Eminem, Malcolm Moore,
And,
John Harlow, Mac Miller.
So, but thank you. I'm glad that you are enjoying the Jabby Coy channel. And Michael Tessler, correct? Can I borrow $100? I'm good for it.
Oh, Michael, we so appreciate you so much.
Aaron annoying the piss. Roxy genuinely annoyed by that, by the way. It's like a conversation.
We love you, Roxy.
It's you don't
I'm
want to get on
happy I know
Roxy's
you,
bad
boo-boo.
side. You ever had Roxy annoyed at you?
star.
Scary proposal.
Have
Not
I
yet,
ever
not
had
yet.
Roxy annoyed at me?
Yeah.
No. No comment.
Roxy will put you in your place.
Love you, Roxy.
Michael Tessler, Greg, can I borrow $100? I'm good for it. Yeah, man. You know I loan you money. I wouldn't loan these guys money,
Never.
but I loan you money.
I'm good for it, baby.
Definitely not Coy. You got to pay me back for that Comic-Con hotel, Coy. I hope you're listening.
Someone told me to check Instagram.
Michael
I don't know what that's
Tessler.
about.
This is when Michael Tessler in the story got
Is Mike-
cheap, and he only gave $1. Cheap son of a
Is
bitch.
Michael going to have enough to
Said
get
it
you a
so
gift?
That's why I was telling him, I'm like, dude, if you're
So
gonna keep
funny.
contributing the super chats, you better still have room to give me a proper gift later tonight.
But who's going to top my gifts? Just saying.
I mean, you got pretty great gifts.
You're pretty great gifts.
You're just
no.
happy they weren't Funko Pops. You're like,
Yeah.
that's that.
Michael has really given up a lot of
my
his money
Funko
today.
Pop year.
Gabby P was really trying to figure out how to Saturday this whole stream. Oh, thanks, Gabby. I know, because people are on different time zones, so it could be really tough. I didn't think it would be recovering from surgery. Wow, recovering from surgery.
Hope you feel better.
Bright side, I'll be able to watch all of it. Love y'all. Happy. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope we are able to keep you distracted
Love
for
you.
now.
Yeah.
How the kids do
Feel
it?
better,
Is that
Gabby.
it?
And thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Have
Love
you ever had surgery?
I have on my wrist right here.
Oh, damn. It's a really noticeable
Oh,
mark.
wow.
Yeah.
What
surgery
happened?
boost. I broke my wrist in high school, and it was broken for years, never actually healed properly. So I have a rod in my wrist now, and now I have arthritis.
Ugh.
Way to bring the stream down.
Yeah, baby, arthritis. Shout out for arthritis.
Who else has arthritis? This is called relatability.
Yeah.
Andrew?
Yeah, I had a deviated septum and also had double hernia in my private area
Ooh.
when I was 2, and I almost died.
Damn.
So I will bring this down even more.
Does that explain why your energy is the way it is?
Yes, it does.
Is that when you like have the? Is that when you have like the sack wrap?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's rough.
Told you not to tell anyone about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That's private time. That's roommate time.
Look, we
We'll-
could talk about your
we'll-
hernia
we'll-
crotch all day long.
we'll
As long as you
edit
don't bring
this
up
out.
Gabby
We'll-
Kool-Aid, we're okay.
We'll edit this out of the live stream.
All right. Well, Gabby, I hope you recover well.
Yeah, feel
James
better.
Jennings, thank you so much. Happy birthday, you beautiful beast, he says. Thank you, James.
Mwah.
And Onmal, by the way, I want all you guys to know, I mentioned this earlier, he's our head editor at Praper. He's the one who mainly edits you mofos down.
Oh,
So you
thanks,
guys should really be
Onmal.
thanking him. He's
Appreciate
an amazing
you,
guy.
Onmal.
Appreciate you. Mwah.
You're
Mike-
the MVP.
And then Michael Tessler back at it.
Oh my God!
F you with $200.
Michael,
Can we please react to the West Wing together?
you gotta make sure he still
Can
has
explain government. It's Aaron. It's funny. I wanted to start up the West Wing. I was just gonna watch it on my own because Michael was telling because Michael's really into politics and he understands government very well. And he said that it was the main inspiration started from watching the West Wing when he was a child. Have you guys seen the West Wing?
No.
I have
Whoa. I didn't know that about Michael. That's awesome.
I like Aaron Sorkin though. A Few Good Men's one of my favorite films. I
amazing
love
movie.
The American President with Michael Douglas.
Good movie.
It's a good one.
Wow.
Both
Who
Rob
directed
Reiner
it?
films.
There you go.
92, 95.
He knows.
I want to mention we did the Godzilla versus Kong escape room at
did.
Where I contributed.
at
so
LAX,
much.
and Aaron wanted to be funny the whole time, so he was banging shit around. And
I
then
had an axe. It was
Andrew
fun.
was just staring the entire time.
Greg's like, I've never heard you so quiet before.
Andrew was
I
just
was
dead
like,
quiet.
Now
while-
you know how to get me to shut
just
up.
ask him to help out in an escape room.
I
He'll
did
just be
contribute
super
to hey,
quiet.
the Ghidorah thing. I'm the one who raised up the electrical wire for that. And
Congratulations.
Then when Olivia needed the code for this, I kept on looking left, top
Yeah.
left, middle left. For like 5 minutes straight, I did that.
That's
So
amazing.
That's like
Amazing.
0.2%.
Well, Michael, you're not going to get any refunds, buddy. Did you guys see the Thing leaked photo?
I did. That
you
looked
it?
really
The
cool.
what?
Oh, no, there's no way he saw it. He's been off social media.
You're on social media.
Fantastic Four.
Oh,
So they leaked it. Yeah, it was super cool.
No,
It's
I
like
have
very
not.
comic accurate. So yeah, the Thing's costume, like
It's an actual
physical
mask
one,
he puts on.
Does it look like Roger Corman one?
It looks better. It
Way
looks
better.
like the comics.
Way
You know,
better.
it's like the big eyebrow and like the big frown. It looks like super comic accurate.
Is it practical?
It is.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you real quick.
We really appreciate all the super chats. Totally understand if you can't contribute. Great way to contribute. Hit leave a like and follow us on social media, please. But thank you, Michael. We got to talk more about it.
Thank you, Michael. Well, thank you in person.
And I've been saying Navi is the same person from our Patreon. It's not. It's a different Navi.
Oh, thank you, Navi.
He said, "Thank you for your thoughtful answer to my first super chat." What are you doing, man? Are
I'm
you
looking
getting
it up.
distracted?
No, I'm looking it up for Andrew.
No, dude, come on, man.
Gotta
You
be
gotta
in the
stay in the
present.
moment.
Stay in the game.
You gotta focus. We only got you here for 18 more minutes.
Got to lock in. You can't see it.
I heard it and took it to heart because I gave really amazing advice earlier that I will never instill upon you guys. I don't need to know the bigger picture before I write, just like when I write music. I just need to write, thank you, I'm inspired again. Navi, the biggest mistake people make is they don't take action. And I feel like the problem is that a lot of people have, and I've heard a lot of talks about this, is they usually wait for this feeling of motivation or inspiration to kick in to take action. But a lot of the times, inspiration and motivation will actually come, it's ironic, it actually comes after you start taking action. So always take action. Like action is the name of the game. So take action first, and then you might find then you'll probably find like that's what happens with a lot of people when they start working out and getting in shape. Is they first start doing that, then motivation.
It's
kicks in.
true. I wrote my Beetlejuice script, and look what happened. Years later, the movie
Years
is
later,
now out.
Tim Burton's like,
He's
"Fuck,
a success.
I gotta
like,
do it."
I feel it in the stratosphere. I'm gonna make this movie now because Andrew wrote an incredible treatment.
Amen, man, dude. I hope one
Greg
day.
actually really did like by the
I
way.
did. I had like notes that like, here's what we could do to make this
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
holy
like,
crap.
I
pitched ideas to Greg before. He's never actually.
I got idea. Yeah, I reject most ideas that come my way from Aaron and Andrew primarily just then. But everyone else, I'm always like, game on, I'll pay you.
I've been trying to pitch him this one product, but yeah, he refuses.
Oh my God, Chris Webb off, my man.
Who the hell is
This
that?
guy's always giving such generous super chats.
Holy Chris.
Jeez, come
So it's
on.
a happy
Chris.
birthday. No, I think with
Appreciate
everyone's
you.
super
Wow.
chats and Streamlabs, like
Wow.
officially pay. No, it's not enough to pay all the hosts, but it's getting there. Happy birthday, dude! Thank you for being one of the real ones. Happy birthday to you, Chris. This guy is one of. I mean this genuinely. He is someone who he's always been a very charitable person. He's one of those guys who actually gets involved with like getting hands on with helping people, not just donating money. And he was one of my inspirations to start taking action and donate and give more. And that started with listening to audios about the importance of giving and what benefits there are. And it really did start with some of my conversations with Chris earlier on. So Chris Wamma, thank you for being a great dude.
Wow,
Thank you, Chris.
that's amazing.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
You're a superstar, man.
I
He's
am.
good. You are, and he is.
He's
You
all
are
right. He's engaged. I was just saying nice things as he gave $500. I don't mean a damn thing, Chris. I don't mean a
Greg only says
goddamn
nice
thing.
things about you if you do something nice for him.
Okay,
That's very generous. That's a lot of money. Shit. Thanks, man. Thank you.
guys, what's a movie you think deserves a remake or
Wow,
a reboot?
what a question.
Gone with the Wind. I'm just kidding, Olivia.
A movie that deserves a remake or a reboot?
I think The Breakfast Club should be remade.
Why?
Because the landscape of the teens in the 80s is vastly different from what it is today. And I think there's
They
a
remade it with
mind-
Power Rangers.
No. It's different. It's different.
It was practically the same thing,
I
man.
feel like something like that should be like generational. I feel like there's something to be seen from
movie should
different
be
generation of
remade?
teens. that could be
Highlander. Oh,
exploited.
yeah, they're doing it.
Guys, let me see if Chris gave such a generous super chat.
Wow,
I-
wow,
I
wow.
want to send him a message. Can you guys be in this message for me?
Focus.
Be in the
Focus.
message.
This is focus. We're sending Chris a message.
yeah,
He
sorry.
just gave us.
Sorry.
He gave $500,
Chris.
man.
That's
Go,
true.
Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
$500.
I just want to say, if
$500.
Michael's listening, that's more money than that is more money than all your super chats combined right now, Michael.
Damn, Michael.
So you got to step
Damn,
it up,
Michael,
Michael.
step it
You
up,
gotta step it
brother.
up, buddy. Okay, let's see if in the real
Roxy's here. Hey.
Ooh, Roxy, Breakfast Club. I've never seen the
Thanks,
Breakfast
Roxy.
Club.
Appreciate you.
By the way, we should have me react
How do you
to
send
that,
a video
maybe.
message?
I think you were about to do it. I think you were doing it.
I forget how
You
to
just
do
got to
it.
hold it down.
I'm so
this one?
illiterate.
Yeah.
Chris,
Chris.
thanks for the super generous super chat.
Thanks,
Say hi to
Chris.
Chris.
Oh, Chris. Thank you,
Thank you,
You're the
Chris.
man. Hope you're making love to your hot fiance. He's got a hot fiance,
Super.
I think.
I'm sure Roxy will be shocked when I say that. I've never seen the Breakfast Club.
Ghost Rider. I
Oh
mean,
my
Ghost Rider would be
goodness.
another adaptation. Where it'll be
Definitely.
it's
Yeah.
funny, we never call those like remakes, right? You know, whenever they
That's
redo the comic book character, because they're not. They're another adaptation. But
True.
sometimes if a movie is like prolific enough when it was originally a book,
Yeah.
because I think Gone with the Wind was a book first, but then they're like, but
Was
don't ever.
it?
Godfather was a book first. That's
Yes.
okay. Here's an example.
I didn't know
You
that.
you could do The Godfather again and just call it an adaptation of The Godfather, not a remake of the original Godfather. You know, but we don't do that with certain movies. But with comic books, we always do. We never call them remakes.
Speaking of Godfather, can we not just mention the greatest music in a wedding ever? The Godfather, your wedding?
I haven't
yeah.
seen
Godfather
those
music?
movies. I haven't seen those
You haven't seen The
movies.
Godfather?
I've never seen The Godfather. I want to watch them.
I
though.
saw them once a long time ago.
I
Damn,
know.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
I've seen them, but it was a long time ago.
They're beautiful films. I love the first two a lot.
Just admit it. The third one's
But
your
you hate
favorite.
the third.
Third one's not a great movie.
It's your favorite one.
Although they
you
did,
love,
they did some
you
like
love Sophia Coppola. okay?
crazy other like re-edit of it that I heard was better, but I'm like, I don't really want.
It's best picture material. You're wrong, Greg.
Can we get a remake of Aragon, please?
I've never seen that.
If you guys remember that movie from our childhood, it was not very good, but I know my friends all love the books.
Oh, I know a movie I really want to watch on this channel. Kingdom of Heaven, the director's cut. That's
Okay,
one
yeah,
of
no, I want to watch that with you. As
wanna
I
wa-
fell
ooh.
asleep in the theaters when I saw that.
I want to
What?
watch
Yeah.
Children
been,
of Men.
I've been told. Oh, I've been told
Love you
by,
too.
by JT the director's cut it should have been best picture. if
Wait,
that
can you scroll
would
back
have
up?
been
Someone said they
released.
love me. I just want to shout them out.
Yeah, we will get there. We got to go in order.
You
Jesus.
don't want people to be slated.
Ooh,
We are way
aliens.
behind.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
This is not stop. This is great. This is a great problem to have.
I mean, yeah, it's a good problem. It's a good problem.
Oh my God.
Wow. You guys are cool. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the
All right, here
love
we
and
go.
super chats.
All right. Why don't you read this one, Aaron? Go ahead, read
Happy
it, bud.
birthday to the movie fight.
Oh no, you got to read the you got to read the person's name.
DB Martial Arts.
Thank you, DB Martial Arts.
Thank you so much. We love you and appreciate you. Can I get an amen? You guys gotta say
Amen.
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 Happy birthday to the movie fight people champion. In the before times, you were pretty great, and you still are, but you were great then too.
Oh my God, movie fights. That was so stressful. Did you guys ever watch movie fights?
I
Here and there.
remember you had an episode where you said that I believe it was Transformers and
Oh my
Fast
God.
and Furious.
That's when I went on the first time and I was terrible. Didn't go back for years.
I remember you called me after that, and you're like, "I just had the
It was-
best pitch idea."
It was the most embarrassing, one of the most embarrassing YouTube times. But from failure can come the greatest lessons. And then I started becoming pretty awesome on it. But there was one time. You guys know Dan Merle?
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
So I had a
Great guy.
match with Dan. It was like a championship match. And the night before, I broke out into hives because I was so stressed about it.
no.
Like hives all over my
Oh,
body.
damn.
I was so stressed about
You
it the
didn't tell me
entire
about
time.
that.
And I got like no sleep. I was-
That's like a new level. Of
yeah,
stress.
I was
God damn.
like, yeah.
What is going on? It's just about movies.
I'm like, it really did a lot to show that I'm more than a reactor. I gotta do this. Yeah, that was a great time.
God. Did you guys watch him when he was on Schmodown? Schmodown was great.
terrible.
Him and John killed it.
He would have been amazing.
Oh, you'd have been great
Andrew
on
would have killed it
Schmodown.
on Schmodown. I mean, you got a
Oh, I
movie
would've
trivia
loved to
show right
watch
now.
that.
You would have been amazing.
Nah.
You guys, just give you guys a
In another
little
universe, I was on it.
insider to me and Andrew's life. We play these movie games now, right? Because we live together. So we played these two games. One of them is we'll play a 10-second clip of just the audio of a movie, and we have to guess what the movie is. He gets Terminator 2 in, like, I'm not even kidding, like 1.5 seconds.
was
Not
less
even
than that.
dialogue, just music.
Wow.
Yeah, and we also play.
I'd love to play that game with you guys.
Yeah, that'd be fun. We
You
also
should come over sometime.
Yeah, you should definitely play. And then there's this other game that we play with the Rotten Tomatoes scores. You have to guess the critic and audience scores, and whoever gets the most or
1%.
closest wins.
You should
Usually
make that a
gets
segment on your
1%.
channel.
What? Oh,
That'd be a great segment on your channel.
we should try that.
I don't know why you just don't
I'm
bring
always-
him on the channel. You guys could have a channel together.
18, baby.
Yeah, I'm usually off by like 1% on when we play that game, Rotten Tomatoes.
Favorite
He's
scary
literally
movie,
like
Scream.
either higher or lower. It's really crazy. It's truly impressive.
Michael
Both audience
Tessler.
and critics.
Michael, he'll be here in an hour.
Ooh.
I'll go $500 more if the chat matches and demands we do the West Wing together.
The whole series?
I don't know if we have a huge West Wing demand here.
Well, it's election season. That's what the people want to see right now.
Oh my God. I might
what the
leave you guys to
people
the
want.
chat for a little bit because I really need to go to the bathroom. But I want to get to your question. John Roxy Striar equals interview with vampire movie and TV.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you, Bajaro3, for the super chat. We appreciate it.
John and Roxy actually did cover. Thank you for reminding me of that. Thank you. Bajaro. They actually did cover Interview with the Vampire. Don't know when it's going up, but they did shoot it.
I did have a lengthy talk with John about that film. I love that movie.
Okay, because they only have 8 more minutes here, I want to make sure we do get to that. I'll go back down to make sure. Where's that question that they said about you? Okay,
They said
I'm
about
going to get some
me.
Aaron and okay, just remind me who we left off on so I don't lose my spot.
Was Bajaro?
Minock is the one.
Oh.
This is the one. Can I just copy this? No, I can't. I'm gonna fuck the whole thing up. Okay, all right. Okay, let me just find some Aaron and Andrew ones.
I won't look in case there's spoilers.
Deadshot says also paid to see Aaron and Tara play Alien Isolation.
I would love
actually
that.
started watching a gameplay last night, and I was like, this game looks scary.
Oh yeah, that game. I played that game when it came out in 360. It scared the shit out
Do
of
you
me.
have it? Do you own it?
I have it.
Can we
when the
play
damn
it?
Blu-ray DVD shelves come in from Amazon,
Andrew, we
will
gotta
go
play
up.
it.
Yes, it will come up.
We're just going through some ones. We only got Aaron and Andrew here for a little bit more, so I'm just trying to find some Aaron and Andrew ones really quick. I guess there's
I
like
saw one
I guess there's
funny
like
one.
none for you guys. Okay, Forever Hope. Wow, it says Aaron. I freaking love
Get
you.
in his
You
DMs.
two forever hope. You're the best.
Get in his DMs. Thank you, Forever Hope, for the super chat. We appreciate it.
This guy has a girl in his car, in the trunk.
That's not gonna stop it. That's not gonna stop him.
Charles Smith. Thank you so much. I met Andrew in and he was really cool. What's that?
In Nah?
NA? What's NA?
I don't know, but it was nice meeting you. I really don't know what he's talking about.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
For bad CG in Aliens 3.
Anna came in, says, Aaron, rolling on the floor laughing during your reaction to the bad CGI in Alien 3.
Thank you.
Andrew, Flash, Gordon. Can we do that? Andrew,
Flash.
Gordon. Love how empathetic your reactions are. Bravo on your fitness.
Oh, thank you.
Killing it, bub.
There was a sketch that we did forever ago that was like it was for the Avengers Endgame review, and we had Andrew essentially play the Tony Stark parent role where I kill him.
Oh.
And I made a joke about like, oh, yeah, it'd be funny if you cried. I just made like a passing joke. Then we do the take,
He committed.
and he literally gets a whole teardrop go down. He's like, as he's doing it, I'm like, what the hell?
You
Just like
did it.
freaking acted his ass off. You
did it. Yeah.
God
and then we did
damn.
one for Endgame where I was sick as a freaking dog, and you're like, "Can you still come in?" I'm like, "Sure."
That's how I treat everyone here. I don't care if you're sick.
This was pre-COVID.
Show up.
Pre-COVID.
Naveed Sidhu 971 says, thank you, Aaron. Being an Indian person who grew up in Canada, I lived in the middle of two worlds. I thank God I found film and writing at a young age because I feel like I have an outlet for my story. Even if nobody reads it, I can still write my story.
Oh,
Aw.
I love that.
See,
Thanks,
Aaron,
bud.
you're inspiring people.
Thank you. I'm happy
People
I can
actually like-
inspire you.
Tara, why are you in the
You're a
car?
superstar.
I literally sent an email to everyone last night.
Come on.
Go to the back house. It's air conditioned. The stream is going. You can watch it back there. There's drinks back there. There's
well,
a whole
true, it's
thing
true, it's
set
true.
up
At
for
least-
you in the back.
At least you
It's
know
true,
who
it's
reads
true,
the
it's true.
emails now.
You're the only one.
I read
You're the
it.
only one
I
who
got
went
here.
like.
I got here 15. Well, actually, I got here an hour early. Which I don't know why, but I did, and then I went 15 minutes into the back room once I hit the 15-minute mark.
Okay, I'll save this one for Roxy, even though there's an Andrew mention. And then, okay, I got to go back. Let me see if it worked. It did. Oh, yeah. All right. Look, guys, I'm going to leave you guys for like 1 minute. Guys, speed around some questions to Tara,
Hey, Tara.
A-team.
to Aaron and Andrew.
Yes.
I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick,
Ron Drew.
but speed around some questions.
What about Drew Ron?
Should we do super
Andrew
chats or
Ron?
just to the
No,
regular?
just a regular chat.
Oh, okay.
Just chat. We call him chat.
Chat to me, chat to me, chat to me, baby.
There you go.
Let
Yeah.
me know if you understand that reference.
All right, this is so disorganized. All right, cool.
What
Gotta
movie
have
did I
fun,
just
guys.
reference, you guys? I'll say it again for
Ask
the people
them
that
questions. We'll speed round answers.
Talk to us, talk to us, talk to us,
We're
baby.
here. The roommates are here.
The roommates are here. Give us your questions. Give us your
What's your all
energy.
favorite comic book movie of all time?
Ooh,
that's a good
so
one.
tough. There's so
I
many.
can tell you my favorite Batman movie of all time.
I could do the same.
Batman Begins.
The Batman.
Yeah,
I
my
love that
favorite
movie.
comic book movie of all time. That's so hard.
Let me addendum. The Dark Knight is the best film featuring Batman. The Batman is the
Probably.
best comic book movie.
I would go with The Dark Knight for the best Batman or the best film featuring Batman, but Batman Begins is the best Batman movie. It's the best origin story, and it's the best film that depicts why a billionaire dresses as a man that goes around spelunking.
There's a good video essay in there about how those two films compare and contrast. I really think those two are very much on the same level, but it's two different Batmans that took two totally different routes in life because of their experiences, but yet ended up at the same destination. I think that the dichotomy and difference between the two is fascinating.
Yeah. Do you both eat salads? Like really? Regular salads, yes. Not the kind you're referring to, though.
I don't eat salad so much anymore on special occasions, but not too much, not too much.
Aaron will confirm that I eat the regular salads,
This is
not the ones
true.
you're referring to. Every day.
Mainly salmon, but he does eat salad sometimes.
Yeah, the 18.
The movie made you cry.
Oh, what movie made me cry? You know what movie makes me cry every time?
What movie?
Click.
All of them? Oh yeah.
Well,
Click.
I was gonna say all of them. That's appropriate. Yeah, I know I get a lot of shit for that, but guys, when I'm feeling it in the moment, I'm crying. I'm sorry.
He's a feeler. He's a feeler,
Yeah.
man. I think the first movie I can recall making me cry was Perks of Being a Wallflower.
Ooh, the first movie that made me
I love
cry.
that movie. Take some energy drinks. Greg's off screen drinking some green shit. I don't know what that is.
It's called Magic Mind.
Oh, it's some kind of performance
Magic
enhancer.
Mime?
Yeah.
Magic Mind. Magic Mind.
Gives them superpowers in the brain.
Magic Mind. Get yourself some.
Famous Guillermo del Toro movie. Ooh, Great job on the Alien and X-Men reactions. Aaron, those jump scares on Tara were hilarious. Thank you, thank you.
Do I need to make her jump scare when we're doing X-Men? I just feel like
try.
X-Men are not appropriate to
You know
do
what's
jump
crazy? You know what's crazy? I can't get this man to jump scare on camera, but he will jump scare at the freaking fly trap at our house
Ha.
like every 2 seconds, and it's like so frustrating.
Oh, we need to get Andrew to watch Django Unchained.
How about just
Oh,
all the
yes!
Quentin
I love
Tarantino
Django
films?
Unchained.
Oh, can you be there for that, Aaron? For
I would love
no
to.
particular reason at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah.
There's no reason I'm asking
reason.
specifically you to be there.
No reason at all.
None at all.
No
And,
reason at all.
I'm not saying a specific word either.
This is how I might do the live stream with Roxy and Tara. I'm just going to be off street. I need to tell them to come
and
over here and wait.
I did
Questions,
see
my
I did see a
goodness.
question, Andrew. When did you get into film scores? Or since I was a little kid, whenever I heard them in the background, I fell in love with them. They are a part of movies. Without film scores, movies would be incomplete. And I remember watching the behind the scenes of Jaws, saying Spielberg said that the movie without John Williams' music was completely incomplete. And from that moment on, I fell in love with film scores.
Yeah, dude, I like this idea of the last few minutes just giving a speed round. That's a great idea.
Yeah, they want us to
And-
watch Magic Mike, Greg.
I like how they're saying, Andrew, where are the
That's great. Well,
Hey.
I want some Magic Mike.
Hey, Scorpion's asking where are the rest of the X-Men reactions? Well, Scorpion, they come
One
up
a week.
One a week, okay?
Okay,
You
so
will
we
get
got
the whole thing. I
Te-
promise.
I'm asking Tara and Roxy to come over here. They should be here in a second, and then we guys out that million. I'm just gonna go greet them at the front door. Keep asking them speed round questions.
Speed round, speed round,
Oh,
speed round.
I never saw. Hey, really quick, Haunted Autumn. I never saw Legend of the Fall, but James Horner is one of my favorite composers ever. If Greg and John think that's a reaction that should be on the channel, I'll watch that movie. I know Brad Pitt's in that.
My girl Aisha asked me what favorite score or for film and television is. I don't know my favorite of all time, but I know in recent years it's been the Avengers theme and, for strange enough, Troy, which we watched here on the
Oh, I
channel.
love that
with me and
score.
Tara. That score is incredible.
I love
It's
that
so
score
good.
for Troy, but I love the original version, not the director's cut. The director's cut, they got rid of so many of the original score. You'd have to watch both cuts, and you'd see, like, oh my God, there's so many different things that are missing in the original cut with the score. You'll see, like, with Achilles, what happens at the end, and so many different points in the film. I'm like, where is the original score? I'm
You
like,
think it'd be like something they would add to, not subtract from?
yeah, it really pissed me off when I watched the director's cut the first time. Like, I don't like the director's cut anymore because my score is missing. So, yeah.
Aw.
And I've already seen a Goofy movie. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to react to that.
Oh, yup, yup. I love the Goofy movie.
Andrew, have you heard of the score for Amelie? No, I have not. I will
Dippolina
have to
787. I
listen
love
to
you
that
too.
one. How to Train Your Dragon has my that's a very good score. I did react to those movies with Steph Sabra on the other channel. Those scores were those movies and the scores were amazing. I'm actually interested to see what they could do with a live action film. That's a huge bar to come by when it comes to the animated, but we'll see what they can do. What? Lord of the Rings. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Howard Shore. Amazing, amazing score. Good call. One of the best scores ever.
Wow,
Extended
wow,
cuts
wow.
are the way to go, though. The theatrical don't exist to me anymore. But yes, Howard Shore. Mwah. Beautiful score.
Oh, Coy's here. Shout out Coy, everybody.
Where's
Woo, woo.
Coy? Where's Coy?
He said Coy. Oh, on the other channel.
Oh.
Coy first said. Oh, the queens are here.
Oh.
Damn, my girl looking fly, looking fresh, looking
She-Jacks.
good. The She-Jacks have arrived.
Oh my
Okay.
God. She jacked.
All right. So wait one sec. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna bring you on camera, motherfucker. Now what do I do?
Favorite
give him a
anime.
soft
intro.
Favorite anime.
we're gonna
Street
bring
Fighter 2.
we're gonna bring the She-Jacks on right
Street
now.
Fighter 2. The
Aaron,
animated
I
movie.
appreciate you being here. Andrew, I appreciate you being here. What did they call you on the stream? No, Ron Drew.
Ron Drew,
Ron
yeah.
Drew. I guess I don't know.
Ron Drew, A-Team. We'll take it all. We love you guys.
I like the A team.
Help me introduce
Yes.
these next two people. Which one's gonna have Aaron's seat?
She's gonna take
You're
it.
gonna have Andrew's. Do you guys have wipes for their sweaty ass heads?
Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
I don't sweat.
I said
Only
to
in the
bring wipes, Tara. That's specifically what I
Wipe it
messaged
down, wipe
you.
it down.
I messaged you earlier. I said bring some wipes because look at his head. It's sweating like a mofo. Do you want to
got
wear
it.
that sweaty ass head on your face? You want to wear it?
There's a box of tissues here. I'm wiping my head with tissue.
Roxy, people said that they like it.
Oh,
Roxy,
yeah, she got cookies. All right, guys. Once Tara's back, we're gonna bring them on here.
Roxy, there were some comments of people saying they love when we react to each other because they can't tell whether you're going to strangle or kill me.
Don't go. It's okay. I'll be in your heart forever.
Just
Ro-
wait right
Roxy-
there,
Roxy
Roxy. How you
said me
feeling,
neither.
Roxy?
I am so annoyed with Aaron right now. I'm about
Oh, she just said she's annoyed. This is how we're gonna.
What'd I do?
Andrew, thank you for being here. Let's hash this out. Let's hash this
wait,
out on
what-
camera.
Wait, what did I do?
Okay,
What the fuck
Andrew, I
happened?
love you, buddy.
Love you.
We're gonna put in Roxy really quick. We're gonna tag team out Roxy really quick. It's time to hash this out on camera. No, no, we gotta talk this on
All
camera.
right, Roxy, take my place. One Jew to another.
Wait. I didn't know what I did.
Then I'm gonna give
so
Roxy a-
confused. No, guys. Is it because I wiped my head with tissue paper?
All right, no. All right, mofo's. Roxy Striar in the house.
Striar in the house.
Hi, everyone.
Can you stand for a second,
Yeah,
dear?
of course.
Is this your pen or Andrew's?
Andrew's, obviously.
Yeah.
Because he kept being like, I ate salad. I ate salad. I ate salad.
Can you sit?
I
All
watched
right.
the entire show.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. All right, so
Wow.
we're going to bring Tara here to the She-Jex completion. Now, I feel like you're not understanding because I'm actually on Roxy's side.
No, this isn't about that.
You're annoyed about
that.
something
I don't
else?
Yeah, although
What
I
else
feel,
have we to
I
know
wrote in
about?
the chat, thank you for that because that was ridiculous. The scary thing. We have to move on. From that. That's crazy. Okay, so has sister, and brother, has sisters over there. It's so important to treat women well. You have a woman in your car in 100-degree heat, and you're talking crap about her on air and flirting with other people, and she came out to visit you.
I wasn't talking about a crap about her.
You were like, oh, I'll still flirt with people. Like, this girl came to visit you. And
Oh,
and
shit.
people were like, oh, is that your
Ro-
girlfriend? And you're
Ro-
like,
This is
Roxy-
woke.
and,
Roxy?
and they're like, is that your girlfriend? And you're like, I don't know, like Casanova style. Like, we treat our women well here. We don't do that. We don't go on air and not treat people well.
Okay. I have context to give you after the show is over, but we will talk at the party
Okay, but
tonight.
then just say, I have a
Roxy's
friend. Oh,
talking about the girl in Aaron's truck.
yeah.
I
Just say, oh, yeah, I have a homie coming to visit me. Don't air your tea about this girl who's in your car sweating bullets and now is at the bar down the street because she can't sit in the car anymore.
Ooh, shit.
we're going to talk about it after.
Okay, but you talked about it on air.
They asked me something. I don't remember the
I
context.
got some people on her side right now.
I'm sorry.
We
I'm
don't
sorry.
treat women like that here. Not here. Not here. We don't allow it.
It was not the plan.
We're kind.
Is this the
Well,
first
I
time
am
you've ever been
kind.
on Roxy's bad side?
I suppose so, but that
scary,
was not the
the
plan.
purge stuff is crazy, but this is real. Like, we don't do that.
The plan was not to have her in the car. We're at an event, and she didn't want to stay at the event, so now she's here. I don't want to talk about this on air. But anyway.
Then there's people sliding in your DMs on stream.
Oh, my goodness.
And this girl's in your fucking heated car.
I gave her the keys. I didn't know what to do. She was not supposed to be here.
I love that we
Have her
have this
sit
right
in
now.
the green
This
room
is
with us.
this is gold.
Have her come to the AC green room where there's water.
This is when
She
officially
said she was
when
going to go to the store. She wasn't going to stay in the car. Oh, my
this is
God.
officially when we have become a. I didn't think it would be this chaotic. It is the best chaotic.
I miss Tara.
It's a reality show now.
Give me Tara.
I am dying right now.
We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk
We'll
about
talk
this
about
later.
it later, and I adore you, but we do
That
not
is-
do women like
that
that.
is
This is not
so-
the plan. We're
that
gonna
is
talk
Aaron's
about it
goodbye.
later. Goodbye, guys. I still love you.
WW
Jesus Christ.
SmackDown.
Holy fucking shit.
You did this to yourself.
Oh
did
my
this to
God.
yourself.
Okay, bye, y'all. Bye. I love you.
Love you too, Aaron.
Down the street.
Be nice to
Take
that
her
woman.
right. She's calling right now.
She's calling.
I don't know.
She's probably like, no, it's okay. You needed to
That's
hear.
why he was on the text
Damn. I
it's
did not expect this.
It's not damn, but you didn't call him out, and you have a sister.
I know. Oh crap! Now I'm gonna get it.
No, I'm just
Let me
saying.
get a pass.
But I would. Okay.
I mean, I was
Happy
making
birthday,
I was
buddy.
making fun of him for not being good about
you-
it. I was at least making fun of him for what was going on.
Let me tell you what happened too. Why I started commenting last because I wrote about Andrew. You were like he was the first Jew, and I wrote as a joke, I hate Jews, and then I couldn't comment for the rest of the
Was she banned?
I got banned. YouTube
Bucky,
wouldn't let me
it was
do
a
it.
joke.
I was like, God damn it! How do I say sarcasm? Okay.
All right. All right, step out of frame for a second. You can keep the headphones on. I got to reintroduce you now.
Oh, okay. Word.
All right. Our next guest. One of them is loud, and everyone credits her for it, and I told her to stop reading comments so she can continue being loud. And the other's complaining about not being in enough videos right now.
Yep.
They are both gems in my life, and two of the greatest women you could ask for to be on camera with.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Shh, stop. I'm talking right now, Tara, please. She's like, that's so sweet. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk about you right now. Shut up. Shut
Go
the fuck
get
up.
her.
This is, it's gold to me. It's gold. Please welcome Tara and Roxy, otherwise known as Scream Queens, Horror Horrors, the She-Checks. Go ahead, Tara. Go, put this on. We Lysoled it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Got the headband
You can
going.
be as loud as you want. Is John still here? Okay, I'm going to refocus the camera
That's
for
what he said.
safety. I'm going to refocus the camera.
Can
Ladies.
you see anything below my skirt?
No, we have
Okay.
Andrew's social media handles blocking.
Blocking,
I'll just do a little.
maybe a little.
I brought this
Okay.
as a, like,
Okay.
little
Stay
lap.
still for 1 sec,
Yeah.
please. 1 sec. Stay still. Stay still.
Yeah.
We got it. We got
No,
it.
you're good.
Okay. Cool. All right. Sweet. Woo.
Okay, how'd the people feel about that, John?
People were interacting with that.
What happened?
Okay. Roxy's winning the poll.
Oh, we ride at dawn.
Well, we can't be called the She-Jacks. And then when there's a woman. So here's what happened. I walked into the green room and I was heated about it. And then Tara didn't know anything about
I
it.
didn't
and she
know.
freaked out like I did. Like, there's a woman in your car?
I was like,
It's
wait,
100 degrees out.
It's very hot outside, y'all. So when someone says there's somebody in the car, I'm like, wait, that's like when they're like, don't put people in the car. Like, you got to crack a window. You can't even put a dog in the car
When
with a
you
window
were a
cracked.
baby, you weren't left in the car.
You can't do it.
You know,
Maybe that's why I have brain damage.
One time, my dad, he took us to Costco, and he left me in the car. He didn't even park the car. He was like blocking a spot, and I was there for like 30 minutes by myself, and like a couple people went to check up on me. So I think it's totally normal to leave a woman in the car, is what I'm saying. I just think leave women in the car.
Dramatic story.
Just
that
leave,
you
leave
guys
women in the car.
Dear God.
So
That's a
dumb.
really
Oh,
tough
God.
one.
All right, let me change some of these graphics really quick. So, okay, Roxy, please tell everyone to follow us on social media.
Yeah,
Make
so here's the
improv
deal.
for a little bit right now.
This is really important, and that's why when I popped in the stream earlier, Greg was like, "Oh, socials." Tara and Greg know this is like my new absolute obsession. We are posting every single day, and when I pitched that to Greg, he was like, "You mean every day?" I was like, "No, literally all of the days, every day. We are posting original content there, stuff that you're not seeing on our YouTube. So if you're not already following us, we are on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Facebook. You can follow us at Real Rejects and also at The Real Rejects, because some bastard has one on one platform and some bastard has one on the other. We can't even figure out who. It like doesn't actually exist. They're messing with us. But please go over there. Also, I have a couple of goals for the stream today. I'm just gonna let everybody know.
Ooh.
Goals?
Goals.
Yeah, I've got
Wow.
goals.
I
Number
didn't write
one-
anything down. Prep nothing.
I have goals. Number one, I need everybody to go over to social media. As you said, you got to follow over there. That is the most support that you can give us right now, other than goal number two, which is I want to make the most money in our hour over all the other hours. Why? I don't know.
I
why.
love
I just
it.
feel really into that. So you
I mean,
gotta
we've
send
made
me
a
that
pretty good
money.
amount already. People
Yeah,
have been
but half of
extremely
it's from
generous.
Michael, so like I'm gonna need like the
It doesn't even money's money.
Do you want to know why though? It's
All I
because-
noticed is you guys didn't give $500 today.
Yeah,
you know?
that's
so
true. Because if I gave $500, I wouldn't pay rent this month. How is he
Precisely.
doing that? Or next month, or any month after that, I'd be street girl now, which doesn't sound too bad anymore. Anyway,
So I would like to
Greg.
say,
Yeah.
when I first met, I definitely knew you earlier, Tara. When I
Oh,
first met
God.
Tara, I was friends with someone named Amy, and then somehow I
yeah.
saw your channel, and I thought she's a wild, elderly lady.
Was it awesome, Amy? Oh my God,
He's
the old
such a
jokes
bitch.
with Tara. The old jokes.
Hey, we already went after Aaron. Tara and I give each other shit all the time.
all the time.
I know. That's one of the things you said earlier on the stream. You were like, I'm really hoping that we can all give each other shit. And I was like, he's talking about
She's
me.
the hardest
He's talking
one.
about
She's
me.
the hardest one.
He's talking about
I mean,
me.
I said I
God damn it.
texted. I don't even remember what I said. I was like, I had to clarify before Roxy said anything. Like, that's a joke, Roxy.
God,
Yeah, it's a
God,
joke.
okay, keep going.
So Tara, and then she came over, and then I did not know how to like vibe with Tara when we first started filming, because Tara on camera is very different than off.
Correct.
You know, and then
That's actually true about her, not in like a fake kind of way, just in a like
No.
different levels of energy.
I just got an on switch, baby.
yeah,
Yeah.
you do. You really do.
yeah, she's very like you just have like a genuine, real conversation, and then when you just time to roll a video, she's like,
That's true.
and it wasn't until I did some random show with her at Lively where she asked me to be part of it, and we have to do this improv show for an hour. I was like, okay, and then we did an entire improv show, and then I was like, oh no, now I know how. I almost swallowed my gum. Now I know how to vibe with her. And then Roxy,
Why do you have gum in your mouth?
That was
because I needed
fun.
gum. It was
Don't choke.
So then Roxy, I don't know. I was like a fan of Roxy for a long time. Like her, I told her and Coy this like a couple weeks ago. They were the ones I was like, oh man, I've seen them, but I was just kind of always nervous to like invite them on. And because I was a fan for like TV fights and just all the time on Collider. And then whenever I get around, it was like you, Harloff, Coy. I just didn't know how to be myself. I just become a shell. You could watch some like awkward ass Screen Junkies news videos where I was like, you were hosting, and I was like there on the panel, like I don't know how to be myself.
Because
Just
they're like
making
the
terrible
popular
jokes.
people.
Because they're like popular.
Yeah.
You know.
You guys have made that up.
No, we didn't.
I know that's very true.
You've made that up.
You're-
Popular, popular with who?
You
A
are.
lot of people. You guys are popular.
You're
With
like-
who?
with everybody.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody likes me. I never get any hate. Nobody ever says anything
Especially
bad
her,
about me
especially this
ever.
one. And then when I sometimes pop into other people's live streams. Then one time I popped into yours, and then you said something really nice about us. And I was like, all right. And then Olivia suggested I invite you on. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's go
She
for
did?
it. Yeah, Olivia was the one who was like, you should invite Roxy
I
on.
love that girl.
And so, yeah, invited her
Olivia
on.
and I have had an unbelievable 2 weeks of bonding.
Yeah, about not liking stuff. Yeah.
Totally.
And
Yeah,
so
there's certain shit that sucks.
now they're here, and I'm excited that you both are fine. And I want, in the future, I want to do a live stream where it's just these two.
Yeah, we're stoked for that, dude.
And
I would. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
It's gonna be so
And I'm
great.
It's gonna be
Minding the
great.
So I'm the newest addition to the team. I didn't realize that until I was on my drive over here, and I was like, wow, I'm the most recent reject.
Yeah, but you become one of the most vital ones.
But isn't that bizarro? Like it's the only place I am where I'm the
The
newest.
newest one, yeah, because you've been on all your other stuff.
For
I've
10
known,
years.
Because I met Roxy probably what feels like 6 to 7 years ago
For
at
sure.
AfterBuzz, and she was like the lead.
Yeah.
And I was going in on my callback, and it was Roxy telling us what to do.
But I obviously liked you
It
because
was
you
good.
got in.
I did. I got
But
in.
can
But
I-
then she said
Thanks
she
to
thought that I
Rox.
was mean.
Can I talk about the first
Everyone
time,
says
the very first time you guys collabed together here on the channel? I put them in this room to watch The Conjuring. Now, they might have met each other before, but they didn't really know each other.
Greg, what happened in that movie? I don't remember.
She doesn't remember. Yeah, she got asked about that. You're like, I never
that-
saw it. I'm like, you totally reacted.
Is that the one in the house?
That was the one in the haunted house with Patrick Wilson and Vera Farmiga. It's haunted house. They're like supernatural investigators.
There's a doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay.
I put them on it, and then I was like, I don't know how these two are gonna jive. And I,
Oh yeah, you. And then afterwards, you were like, you guys were really
I
quiet.
was like, I was in your room. You
That's
guys were
right.
so quiet, and then I don't know. You had some like weird excuse for not fully being yourself. You were something like you thought Roxy was.
a vegan.
You're
who
like
didn't
that's
drink.
a
That's what she
super
said.
chill
we,
vegan.
We walked out and she was like, "That's so interesting because I always thought you were a vegan who was sober." And I was like,
I no joke, I really did. I was like, Roxy's so fit, she doesn't do anything wrong, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't drink because Maria Menounos doesn't drink, and they're all very healthy
and I was like,
fit.
Maria absolutely does drink, and
Yeah.
so do I.
And I don't know where I got it from.
Yeah.
And also I as I make fun of Greg all the time, I fucking can't stand vegetarian vegan people.
Yeah,
so
and I'm vegetarian. Yeah.
my bad.
I don't impose it though. I got a taco truck for a night, but yeah. So I didn't have them pair up for a while because then suddenly the next video you guys do, you guys are like fully yourselves, and I was like, this is what I wanted.
What was it?
This magic. I don't remember what the
Probably
Purge. It was
Purge.
Purge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is Purge.
I put you guys on Purge, and then I was like, that's it right there. Yeah.
So-
that's the energy I was hoping for.
The other thing I was thinking about on my way over here is that what I think is so cool about the She-Jacks is that I've never, like every show that I've ever been on, going back, Screen Junkies, Collider, on Christian's channel, on DJ's channel, all places that I love, on Rotten Tomatoes, Fandango, everywhere I've ever been,
Yeah.
I've never been given a girl duo
Hmm.
because I think they
Oh.
think that they can't handle it. So like even when Christian left Collider, I started hosting with Drina. Show got canceled immediately And like anytime I've been any show I'm on, it's all men and me. But never has anybody ever like had us be a girl duo. So I think I was thinking that the audience wasn't gonna like us because no dicks.
Right.
But then they did, and it was like the coolest feeling in the world that they liked us.
Right.
And like just because we were us, not because of anything else. And
Right.
they really liked us, and that was like
so
wild
yeah.
to see because I haven't had that kind of reception anywhere with anyone, let alone like another chica, and that was
Right.
That was really cool.
That's true. It has been really awesome to see like that you guys have been into us, especially watching like starting out with Purge is when we realized like, oh, we're a really good duo and we're having a lot of fun and coming up with like our inside jokes, learning like, oh, how do
Like
we
Purge.
react? Yeah, exactly. Which it's been like a fucking blast.
Wow.
Shoot, I shouldn't cuss, right?
I didn't even. That's weird. I didn't even like. I've never even put thought into the fact that you're a woman. I don't know. I never.
Yeah,
it's
for
like,
sure, because we're
it's
people.
like, yeah.
But it's just
Because
I mean, there's an
such
argument
big
for
dick
that.
energy.
But like I so badly couldn't get paired with another woman that I started a whole company based off of it called the World Girls.
Oh,
obviously,
interesting.
Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
could never be. Nobody would ever let me be
Yeah.
with another woman, and it was just starting to
Yeah.
get weird. Like I can't ever host with women ever, like at any point, because the men just won't like it. And then our biggest fan, like the women have been amazing to us, but so have the men.
Yeah, for
Which has
sure.
been really cool.
Yeah. Helps that you two are not ugly people.
Yeah, they all like. We got a little Betty and Veronica.
Then you get a little
going on.
problem, you know.
Do you want a present?
Do you want? Do you want a
Tara and I
present?
got you gift.
Oh, we're all DPC club over here
Oh,
too.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Women are
yeah.
people
DPC club,
too.
baby.
Hashtag women are people too.
No, and obviously it's not just about that. It's not just about that, but it is cool. Like nobody else did that. I think that's cool.
It is cool. And Roxy bakes delicious goods that I can never
Oh,
have.
She literally makes the
Yeah.
best cookies in the
She
entire
makes delicious, but I know
world.
because I can cheat today that
What?
she actually brought these by.
Okay, so this is what I was wondering, and I was like, is he gonna kill me or no? So your birthday isn't for a couple of days.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be
today-
working all day.
So are you gonna cheat both days, or you're
No,
only
no,
cheating
just
today?
today.
So today was the day. to
Today,
bring
I
cookies
literally
over.
am just like I've just got to move anything I would have done 2 days from now to today, just because I'm gonna be working all day.
I spilled on myself. It was a good call. Hold on, I'm getting.
Finally, she leaves the frame. I
Yeah.
Like it's a time in this conversation, Tara. Jesus Christ, man. You know what I mean?
That is true. I have been. We.
Oh, you got an actual
Yeah.
gift. I thought it was just. I thought it was the
No,
cookies.
we got you something else
No.
too, but I think I just.
Okay, then we got to continue. No, you didn't flash anyone.
Oh, but use this.
Take this.
We can put tissue paper up your
I'm
skirt.
very
It'll look
conscientious of
cute.
that.
Take this.
There you go.
So we got you another. There's 2 things in here. We got you a third thing, but
It's
not,
a little late.
It got delayed.
Okay.
The first thing on top. Well, you'll see. I don't
Ready
think there's
and
a-
go. Happy birthday.
Ready and go. Exactly, Tara.
What? Oh my God.
You have to- you
Just
have-
because you hate it.
you have to read it out loud.
Says I hate being called a boss.
He
They know that.
hates it.
That's why I'm always like, make fun of me because I don't want to be a boss. World's best boss. Good luck finding better employees than us.
Oh, we knew he would despise them. So
We write it.
That's a
We
tough
write
one.
it
That's
down.
a tough one
It's
right
the
there.
best mug
It's so
ever.
good. It's
okay,
the
so there's
best.
something else in there then, but this one.
Thank you
This
for
one
that.
you won't despise, but you have to use that mug all the time.
Is it a She-Jack shirt?
That would be great.
Something that I helped pay for?
That would be
She-Jack
amazing.
shirt?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
We got you a She-Jack shirt. We had you pay for it.
Okay, so let me see if they can see it first. I don't know what it says. I'm gonna like this.
Yeah. You didn't look?
Not yet.
Now look.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! That's awesome.
Yay.
I wouldn't call
did it.
anyone from TV or movies an actual hero of mine. There's only one, and it would be Conan O'Brien.
Yeah, you love
He's my
Conan.
actual hero in life, and yeah. So this is really meaningful. Thank you,
And
girls.
soft.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
soft.
we tried to do a soft one. You're really, really picky about your
I'm very
tax.
He's
particular.
picky
But
about his
It's
fabrics.
100%
Thank you
cotton.
so much.
And then I washed it twice with fabric softener just to make
Yes,
sure.
that it's like
I
good
tried.
job, Rox.
Thanks.
I was like, oh no, Greg.
Yeah,
Greg,
yeah, yeah.
Do you want to throw
Greg,
this cup
stop
out?
things.
I love it.
You want
How
to
to
throw this
use
cup
it?
out?
You have to use it forever and ever and ever.
Can you guys help me catch up on some super chats? 'Cause
yeah.
We're so behind.
Hell yeah, go over to it. I also have notes on the
Let's
stream so far.
do
You have
Sorry.
notes
Yeah.
on the
Oh,
stream?
she's
Have I
got
been saying-
notes?
She's saying, are you saying we have notes to make the stream better?
No, I have notes from things you guys talked about that I wanted to bring back up.
this is what it's like working with
She's
Roxy.
been at home with a
Just
journal.
like,
being like,
okay, sure.
we'll
What do you
bring
want
that
to bring up?
Bring that up.
So I say prepper because you told me prepper, but then you say praper.
I didn't know that until I heard it again from my brother when we were in a meeting. And I was like, oh, it's Praper. And in my head in the meeting, I'm like, I've been saying it wrong this whole
So
time.
it is for sure
It's
Praper?
Praper, yeah.
Praper?
Okay, so now we know.
Okay,
Tara.
well
Praper,
now
yeah.
we know. Praper.
Okay, that was
Thanks for being
important.
here, Shane.
Yeah, we gotta make the most money. You guys have to follow us. I wrote the thing about Jews and then I got banned. Aaron, fuck no. I'm so annoyed right now. Who is Aaron's fucking girlfriend? These are my notes. I had another. This is my
I love
last-
how we have this a random WWE moment take place, a random reality
So
show moment.
good.
Here was my final note to this man who asked about passion. And you gave this beautiful answer, and I wanted to answer that question as well. Just by saying, if you're not passionate about something, don't force it. Maybe it's not your passion.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's okay. And you're allowed to change
I
passions
don't
in
know.
life.
This channel's doing pretty well.
And you're passionate.
And I
about it.
forced my way into this entire time. Zero passion.
Totally. You gave
Zero
that.
energy.
You gave that try. You have no passion.
I have no passion. I'm saying
no, just
anyone can
saying.
make it.
It's okay to change your mind. Maybe you were passionate about something you're no longer passionate about. Find new passions. Don't force a passion that used to be your passion if you're no longer passionate about it. Okay, continue.
How many times can she say passion?
All right.
of the Christ?
We got 35 solid minutes with you guys.
Okay, go ahead.
Help me catch up on some super chats
Yeah,
here.
and send him money. Gotta make the most money.
Happy birthday, Greg, from Mayanok Ranavari. Thank you so much. Hypothetically, if Kevin Feige and James Gunn offer you any one character in MCU and DCU respectively, which would you choose?
Oh, wow.
For DC, I would choose Scarecrow. I've always wanted to make my Scarecrow story. Jonathan Crane, he's a Batman villain, Tara.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
An MCU, I would want to take a shot at a Daredevil story. Growing up Catholic, I completely understand a lot of what he's going through. Did you grow up Catholic?
No.
Did you have religion in your life?
Yeah.
You did?
Lutheran,
You were a Lutheran?
I went to a Lutheran high school, but I was more raised non-denominational.
Wow.
Yeah.
What were you? What were you growing up?
Yeah, I don't know.
What was?
She's a Jew.
We're wondering.
I've never met a Lutheran.
Yeah,
maybe I had, I
I'm
didn't
not.
know.
It's not like you're meeting one now. I'm not
Oh.
really.
All right, which MCU character and
Yeah.
DCU character? I just answered a different question. I just noticed. I said which one I would want to adapt, but
Well,
yeah,
I can't actually tell what the question is. He says if he offers it to you.
yeah,
Which
just
one
like
would you
which.
choose?
I think the question is who's your favorite.
Batman.
Oh, this isn't my favorite, but the story that I would. That's your favorite.
Yeah. I mean, I love Batman.
The story that I always feel like deserves to be told better is Mr. Freeze.
Nice,
I
good
think
pick.
that just like there's so much there that to pull at the heartstrings and like really, if you're gonna actually take a villain and explain his backstory, he's the one to
Yeah.
do it for.
Mr. Freeze is a guy with a freeze gun, and he's in an ice suit, and he's got to try to
Yeah,
his backstory with his wife.
But he's
Yeah.
lo-
Is
his
he
poor
in the?
wife,
Is he
man.
the? Is he in The Incredibles?
Yes.
Is he in the-
Yes,
You
he
know,
is.
the freeze guy. The freeze guy in The Incredibles.
Yes.
I just
Yeah,
want to say
Okay.
what's great about
Okay.
having these two do reactions is they have the worst memories out of anyone
Yeah,
I've ever met.
Truly.
There was a
For
genuine
movies, only with movies for me.
genuine conversation when you guys were over. Coy was like, "We reacted to Goodfellas," and you're like, "I never watched that movie."
I was
you were
like, "No,
like
we haven't."
so convinced you never watched that
Never-
movie.
never
and I was
saw
like
it.
reciting scenes, like, "I don't know what you're talking about, Greg. We never watched that."
I was like, tell me who's in it and when.
Same
They
thing with
did,
Roxy.
And I still didn't know.
I often have to give them recaps of what happened in the last movie to try to help them out. Jaime Gore or Jamie Gore. Happy birthday, Greg. The channel's growth over time has been awesome. Is there going to be a Halloween franchise reaction? Tara and Roxy, hopefully. This question came in before you guys showed up. Have you seen the Halloween movies?
I've only seen the first one a long time ago. I've been wanting to do the Halloween
Which means
franchise.
she doesn't remember jack shit about it.
Exactly, and I've been wanting to do the Scream franchise because I haven't seen any of the new ones.
Have you seen the Halloween movies?
I saw the new ones, and I don't think I've seen the OG ones.
OG ones.
Maybe the first one, but I don't remember it at all, which I found out when I watched the new one.
What franchise are you guys doing right now?
Evil Dead,
Evil
baby!
Dead.
I had to jump in because I don't think Tara remembers.
Honestly, I was like, what are we doing now?
Yeah, this franchise is great, but holy shit, it makes me sick.
Yeah, Roxy's always texting me saying that she's nauseous after watching it. 'Cause
This shaky cam, man.
Yeah, it's tough.
And then I think I make Tara more nauseous because I don't shut the fuck up about how nauseous.
Yeah, and she just sits in her seat. She's like, I think I'm gonna barf.
You want to know something I've learned about myself from a young age? I do not suffer in silence.
No, you're a vocal
She
human being.
suffers out loud.
So when I'm suffering, it is out loud.
Halloween franchise might be a good one actually to do.
That would be a blast. I would
You know
love
which
to do
one
that.
people are recommending for us?
Which one?
Leprechaun,
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
which
I've
I've
never-
never seen in neither of you.
I don't even know what that is,
That
but
would be
yeah,
cool.
I'd be down.
We're gonna be doing long legs.
I'm so stoked for that. I'm stoked.
maybe it should be a 3 of us one.
Hey,
Will it be too much energy?
Long legs. Cool.
Tara's actually wanting to watch a movie.
what do you mean she doesn't usually?
She's never
I got really excited
Yeah.
when I heard long legs.
dead
I'm
shot.
stoked for it. Yeah.
A dead shot always in our live streams. Hey guys, and happy birthday, Greg. Got to see Romulus during the weekend. Did you see it?
No, crazy.
And you're gonna
And
be watching
obviously,
Alien. Yeah.
there's no spoilers in that, so we're okay.
Who knew Disney would say both Alien and Predator? It's the 3rd best Alien, my favorite movie of the year. Yes, even Deadpool and Wolverine. I loved Alien Romulus.
I'm
Saw
so
it twice.
excited then.
Saw it twice.
Yay.
yeah, I hear it's great. I can't believe I haven't seen it yet.
I've got something to look
But I never
forward
saw.
to.
I don't think I ever saw any of the Predator movies. So
Oh, really?
yeah, I don't think so.
Well, you just gave a Predator a good talking to earlier.
I really did.
Oh,
No, I hope he learns and grows from this moment. I love that man.
you think
but
Aaron
he is
learns
the
from
youngest-
failure?
I love that guy. He is the youngest on the stream, and he has the most.
I think he
learning
is the
about
most childish one of
dating.
us all.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got, you can't treat women like that. You can't treat people like that. Like if his homie was in the car, I'd be like, "What the fuck? Bring them in the green room."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
'Cause it
text
was-
Greg and ask, like, "Hey, can I bring somebody?" Don't just bring somebody into your green
Yeah.
room, but like, you can't just leave somebody in the fucking car, especially somebody that you're fucking. Like, you kidding? I absolutely would never have sex with somebody ever again.
I love it.
Anyway,
She just said I absolutely would not have sex with anybody ever again.
Ever again.
if that person, I never would.
Oh, Roxy wouldn't even sit in the car. She'd just be like, peace, deuces.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Too much integrity. Who is Chris? Thank you. Thoughts on Michael biopic, biggest movie of 2025? Oh, the Michael Jackson biopic.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what are they talking
I
about?
don't think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be cowardly. I feel like it's such a controversial one, and there's so much speculation still about his, the real life stuff that happened. Did it really happen? Did it not? It's been so, and I feel like they're not going to even bother to really explore it. It'll be a very biased take.
How could they even explore?
That's
it,
what I
though?
mean. That it's not. I don't feel like it's. I feel like it's going to be worth anyone's time, other than like this reminds me of Michael Jackson stuff concerts.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, there was a minute where I couldn't listen to his music anymore after that doc came out, but now I jam to him still again. It's like you don't want to. For me, with separating the art from the artist, if it's affecting my experience with the artist, that's when I don't like to do it. Like that's why I just can't fuck with the Mel Gibson.
So
movies.
she's not going to react to Lethal Weapon, unfortunately.
But with Michael Jackson, I don't know. Like he's just the greatest of all time at what he does. So it is so difficult. But if you're doing a if you're doing a biopic about it and you don't include anything, then that's bizarre. But if you include too much, then you're not really focusing on like his
What
art.
actually
Yeah,
happened.
I mean,
don't know.
I'll still watch it, and I'll be open-minded. I'm always open-minded. There's so many things we watch here that I do not want to watch, and then I watch it, and I'm like, that was great. That happens all the time.
That's true.
Are you always open-minded?
I'm a very open-minded person. What the fuck was that?
No, you just said I'm always open-minded. I thought that's interesting.
You sure about that, Greg? Sure you're an open-minded individual?
You always open-minded? No, happy birthday.
I can think
man.
of many times you haven't been open-minded.
I can think of a couple.
When have I not been
I
open-minded?
don't know.
Give me one example, just one.
I don't want to bring up challengers again.
I was open-minded.
Okay.
That was the greatest, because I thought it was such great content. Then I was like, oh, she thinks we're actually fighting. When we were done filming, she's like, are we all right? And I was like, yeah, I thought we were just joking.
Scroll.
Oh my
scroll,
God.
scroll.
I fight with Greg in videos all the time. It's
Yeah.
such a blast.
She'll call me a fucking idiot all
I
the
will
time.
bury him.
That is not my
Not her style.
my style.
She's too sensitive.
I don't think I'm too sensitive. I am a sensitive person, but I don't think I'm too sensitive for that. I don't take it like personally, and I'm not upset about it. I just don't think it makes the best content.
Wow, she just dissed our content.
Damn,
for-
our videos are going to sink
No,
She
after
just
this.
totally put
No,
our
no,
content. That's what
no.
our whole content is
No,
based
for
on.
me.
Is us just insulting each
For
other.
me, like it's not my best form of art. You know,
Yeah.
you guys like the way you do it works really cute and fun. It's not my style.
I'm sorry.
I'm like kind of a pretty serious person, which is bizarre.
Yeah. That's not what I thought when I brought you on here. I was like, this is really bringing the vibe down. I'm just trying to laugh at Twisters right now.
I love Twisters.
Anyway.
No, I think I'm fun too, but I'm like a little serious, which is bizarre.
Oh,
for
definitely.
some people, but
Yeah, you are. You're scary.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave a woman in your fucking car in 100-degree heat. Thank you.
She will tear you down.
Remember one time you were like, I'm not, what'd you say to us? You were like, because I was making jokes about something, and you're like, I'm not that, you said high maintenance or particular. I can't remember which one.
Oh, yeah.
But you said it so sternly, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, because you always are like, well, we have to check with Roxy about, and it's like,
Yeah.
I like to be included. I like to be part of a team for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you know it?
No, leave me out on the outskirts. I'm okay.
I'm gonna try to just.
Just
Roxy
kidding.
said she doesn't do it. Now I'm like, challenge accepted. Let's try to bring it out of her right now. So Roxy is secretly a thug. You're goddamn right. The Mass Effect crank. Can you react to K-drama Bloodhounds? It's awesome.
What the F
What
is
is that?
that?
I have no idea.
So it must be a K-drama,
Korean
probably.
drama.
Yeah, it must be a TV show, right?
Oh, cool.
Or not? Maybe
I
it's a
mean-
K-drama
No,
movie.
it's definitely a Korean drama show.
That's
Maybe.
cool.
Yeah.
That's a big maybe. Capers 420. Hey, 420. Always knew Roxy as a pothead. Now then I've never been around her when she's high. This entire time. Isn't that crazy? I've always known you as like the
I
stoner
actually
girl.
haven't
Where are you
either.
reading from?
And then I've never
Oh,
seen
on this one, Bo.
Happy Born Day,
Right
Greg.
here.
What does it say
Caper-
about a pothead?
That's
Caper
just something I
420,
brought
see
up.
his
My
name?
he says Happy Caper
you
420.
said, 420.
Yeah.
I did not know. I was like, where did he say that? Oh yeah, I'm a big weed girl.
Yeah, but yet never been around you
I
once.
can't drive when I'm high.
Yeah.
I turn into a Donkey Kong video game. I hit my house once, so I don't do that anymore.
I
Have you
saw
ever-
some question come up. I was trying to read it. It went by
Do you
too
have you ever
fast.
been high?
I cannot
Maybe
picture Tara
a couple
smoking.
of times. I was like, no, I'll just stick to alcohol.
I feel like
what
Tara,
am I doing here?
Tara would be like terrified in the corner. I think so,
yeah, like
just
a panic
eating.
attack and shoving food in my
Yeah.
face. It's not a good combo for
I
me.
cannot picture you as a little stoner girl. I
No,
cannot.
doesn't rock.
If anything, you could have done some blow back in the day.
Absolutely, but I'm too scared because it would make me too happy, probably.
Yeah, I'm just saying personality-wise, that would have been
Yeah.
your bag.
I think if it
Yeah.
works for her, she'd be on it all the time.
Yeah, for
Absolutely.
sure.
I'd be like, let's do a line right now.
Any chance we will get reactions for the Gentleman series on Netflix? That's not a big likelihood,
I did
but I do
watch the
kind of
whole
watch
show.
it. Did you like it?
I loved it. I thought it was so rad.
Did you see the movie?
No,
The movie's great.
The movie's
But I
great.
do have
I'll
a-
watch the movie. That's good.
they sent me a package for it, so I'd have the gentleman stuff over my house, but I didn't see the movie. Ever happened to you?
Yeah, I do it all the time with studios. And then I'm like, why don't you guys ever like get me access to stuff when they send me shit that I forget to promote? Deadshots also pay to see Aaron and Tara play Alien Isolation. That's a video game. That would be fun to watch you
Wow.
play. Have you played any video game once in your life?
Nope. One time. No. Yes. Let's reverse. 12 years ago, used to be obsessed with the game Left 4 Dead. I even dressed
Really?
up as one of the characters,
Really?
the girl who was the brunette with the thing, and I dressed up as her for Halloween. I was obsessed.
I can't imagine that.
And
That's
then
crazy.
I was like, I gotta get out of this. And I was like, no more video games for me because I was like, I'm gonna waste my life on this.
Have you ever played a video game?
With my brother when I was a kid, because when you have a big brother and he controls everything you watch, or
I
everything
understand.
you do, yeah, then you get no choice. We played a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but mostly like Zelda, Super Mario.
Oh shit! What do you know?
Nothing. I suck at video games. I'm really bad, and I'm not good at being bad at things. And then I turn like vicious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not fun to play games with.
She spent the last few minutes explaining how she's a serious person.
I'm really not fun to play games with. I don't like games. Or I don't. My siblings have an ongoing joke about me. Roxy doesn't play games. Like I don't like verbal game. Unless it's a drinking game. I really don't fuck with games.
She can't be doing that.
All right,
No.
we got to make this go a little bit faster. Ryan Platts, thank you so much, Ryan. We're so close, Greg. My birthday is Monday. Happy early birthday, Ryan Platts.
Yay.
But they got to send him more money because I told you the goal.
They
We
have
need it.
been.
We need
are
it.
just so far behind.
Scroll.
PLD Projects, who is the one who helps out our
Love
entire
PLD.
Patreon. You've worked with him before.
Yes.
Helps out our website. Does a lot. Happiest of
museum.
birthdays. I'm not only an employee, but also a customer. Damn right. That's how you get your money back.
Love it.
I've been going through Doctor Who and love it. I'd interview at the Rock premiere. Is there a movie premiere that you wish you went to to do interviews at, Tara? Any movie? Name one.
The
Can you-
Moulin Rouge.
Okay, fine. That's a great pick. I wish I was at the Moulin Rouge. Do you have one, Roxy?
Well, like anything, I guess with Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler, because I
that'd
love
be
them.
fun.
So,
yeah.
that would have been cool. But my favorite would have been any Friends carpet.
Oh my God, what a
Oh, that
dream
would've
that
been
would have
good.
been.
I know you said movie.
No, great answer. Way to pivot. Gabriel LaRue. Thank you.
Laura,
Tara, read it, please.
Laura's first live stream since I became top patron about a year ago or so, and it's your birthday. A cake emoji, confetti emoji, other emoji. I wish you an atheist happy birthday, Greg.
Yay.
A lot of smiley face emojis.
He's at one of our patrons, and the only thing I knew about him for the longest time is that he's an atheist. So I just made every shout out about him being an atheist. So
Love
that's our
that.
little ongoing joke. Like how Roxy's Jewish. Michael Tessler. Michael.
eating salad.
I'm gonna tell you guys a fun fact. Michael's not gonna like me telling this story, so I'm gonna tell it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Then he can confront me on the stream about it.
Is it about me?
Semi about you.
Okay.
Eating salad fun. Thank you, Michael. So, do you remember when we had the Real Rejects hangout at Michael's place?
Yes, I do.
And then we were playing
A game.
Would You Rather?
Yes.
And I thought Michael was killing it with the historical choices he was making.
Yeah.
They were insane.
They were hilarious. I was crying laughing
Yeah.
at it. But Roxy wasn't laughing.
Yeah, no, because
And Michael really noticed it. And the thing is, like, I'd be in the same boat as you, Michael. I'm noticing someone's not laughing. I'm like, is there something wrong? I would only notice the one person not laughing and being like, how am I not, what am I failing at here?
Yeah, and focus on it. Yeah.
yeah.
That's funny.
So tonight, please laugh at his jokes.
I
Even
honestly can't help myself if I like it. You guys know, and it's no insult to anybody. I have a really weird sense of humor. I laugh at and people comment on the videos all the time, like, "Why is Roxy laughing at that?" The shit that I think is funny, nobody else finds funny. So if I'm not laughing at you, you're probably doing a great job.
hear that, folks?
Love that.
That's a
Love
good-
it.
Patrick Hogue, one of my closest friends, amazing writer. Love you, laddies. He's amazing.
Love you, sir.
Christian Unpronounceable, always in our streams. Okay, got to turn on airplane mode. Bye, everyone. Thank you so
No.
much, my friend.
Thank you for the big support.
Kate B, look, guys, a woman like you.
Oh,
Woman.
wow.
Yo, Kate B fucking slaps.
Happy birthday. Movies you haven't seen that surprises people. Ooh, that's a great question.
The
I've
one-
covered so many of them now.
It was Twilight forever until I covered it for the channel. Everybody was like, "You haven't seen Twilight?" And I hadn't.
She told me Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah, I have
Oh,
it.
that's why they texted me about that.
I was like, what?
I don't remember any of them.
She's Lord of the
I
yeah.
haven't even seen them. I think I maybe saw the first one. Aren't there like 8?
There's 3 and then the prequel trilogy.
Yeah, no idea.
Wow, that's crazy.
I know it.
James Bond movies, which came up earlier, which I did not tell Aaron I wanted to watch. I just said I hadn't.
I feel like I've seen every movie that used to surprise people for me not having actually seen.
Cool.
But I could be wrong. I have to make these lists. Panic-induced Friday night lists every week to try to figure out what we're shooting. The Daily Schwab.
We are really behind because it says have any of you incredible men. So when was this posted?
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Watch Jumper. If so, there anyone that at the channel hasn't, and could we get a reaction?
I haven't.
Oh, Jumper's a fun movie. Do you know who stars in that?
Maybe I've seen it. I don't remember.
It's your favorite Star Wars character,
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden Christensen, baby.
Stars in Jumper.
Jumper.
Oh,
yeah,
I have to watch it.
Cool.
it's cool. It's about
I'd watch it.
teleportation.
Oh, I love it.
Cool.
Love to teleport right out.
I
of
have
here.
a theory
Huh?
that if we'd
Really?
invented
No, I'm
teleportation,
kidding.
that we
Love
would
it.
actually find a way to pack it and we'd still be just as busy. Deadshot. Coy and John need to react to Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes. That's a big maybe. I'll let you know. I've seen Small Soldiers. I love Small Soldiers. And yeah, we'll get Terry to react to Lord of the Rings. We did that one for Aaron. We did that one for Andrew. And then we have Urgent Elk. Today is Greg's birthday. How dare Sally LaMonaco not buy a ticket to visit for this grand event of a day?
I
Who
need her to
the
come
F is
out.
Sally?
It's
So
this
y-
girl that's a part of the Real Rejects, but we've never met her.
Yeah.
So you two have never met Sally. That's crazy.
Never met her.
I know, but I see her shit on social all the time. I'm like, come here, but she doesn't live here. But she might move back out here if we push hard enough.
My biggest worry is that you guys won't get along with her. And
Why?
there'll be a divide amongst the women.
Why wouldn't we get along with her?
I mean,
Because we're us.
I think Tara will get along with her.
Why wouldn't I get along with her?
There's no reason.
Okay.
There's no
There's
reason.
no reason.
Anna K. Meneses says, Aaron, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ridiculous.
And yeah, what's the name? Can you say it again, Roxy?
Anna K.
This is where I
Meneses.
apologized.
Anna K. Meneses.
Aaron oh no, we read this.
Oh. Okay, Chad Mason, happy birthday, Greg, and Coy soon. Did you have to celebrate in August so you didn't overlap with Coy's birthday month?
Now I'm just gonna be working nonstop. And when Coy celebrates his birthday, he's like, "You mean September's carved out for me the entire time? Perfect. I'm gonna party all the time." He loves a good party. That's all
When
about
is his
him.
birthday?
September something or another. I don't know. He'll be sure to let us know all
I'm
the
not
time.
driving to that place again.
I love that.
She had a bad cockroach incident.
I can't with the fucking roaches.
It was a lot.
Keep scrolling. Navi Sidhu 971. Yes, I love being here in this chat. I have no film enthusiast / nerd community near me at all, so I have to resort to remote. Oh, that's so sweet.
Welcome.
That's
Happy to be your community.
one of my favorite things about the channel is that we get to connect with people who are in different parts of the world where film, because like we're in LA, it's all about fucking film out here. So it's really easy to find film community.
Right.
But other parts of the world, it's really difficult
And
to find.
annoying film community where you like walk up and you're at a party and you're just supposed to talk about normal things and then everyone's just like this movie from
Yeah.
this
Oh my
year
God.
and you know this actor and I was at this party and, I
they
met
quiz
this
you,
person.
and they fucking quiz you, bro.
And I'm like, I don't want
you,
it.
Andrew.
That's why I don't like press screenings. I try to bolt after because everyone wants to like tell you they ask you like what you think, but it's only so they can get to telling you their movie review to your fucking
Right.
face. And I'm like,
Right.
I just don't want to deal with this and
I
tell me
know.
why I shouldn't like a movie I like.
I'm super with you.
We're just really bitter, cynical people around
No,
here.
I'm really not. Better not bitter. It's tattooed on my shoulder. Do you want me to keep reading? Or you want
Bad
me to read?
Medicine is an amazing reaction channel. Bunch of dudes.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Greg.
Love that.
Someday, collab. Someday.
Someday.
Bad
Someday.
Medicine.
Somehow. Nickelback. Yes or no?
Gonna make it
No.
right
No.
Nickelback, yes or no?
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about,
I
Roxy.
love Nickelback.
We have friends, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Eminem in common, and we never talk about it. We never do. Zachary Kennedy.
It's blank.
Moment of silence.
Okay.
Thank you, Zachary Kennedy. He's back. Happy birthday, Greg. Have you seen Last of Us 2? The trailer? Yeah, I saw the snippet of it. I'm very excited for it. I can't wait. Last of Us 2 is my favorite video game of all time. You got to react to that. That's when
I
I
do.
That's when I was like, we
I
gotta
was
put
like,
Tara
what?
on
Well,
for
there's
that.
a thing. Hello.
Do you remember the show?
Yeah.
Did you like it, Roxy?
That was one of my
Love
favorite
obsessed.
things I've ever done on the channel.
I am the TV girl, Greg.
That's right. Of course you've seen
The
it.
TV girl that you don't use for any TV content.
Well, I'm going to have us
Hazard
do...
Hotel. Hell of a
We're going to
boss.
do Hell of a Boss.
Hell yeah. Stoked.
Jason Der Personal. Tara, why don't you read that one?
Happy birthday, Greg! Been watching since middle school. I'm out of college now. I'm currently illustrating a 203-page not-for-profit fan comic, a story of Batman. I hope y'all read it.
That's so cool.
Blackheart.
You know, funny enough, the most like non-canon things I've read or fan-funding things I've ever done have been Batman related. I've read like random Batman
That's
books
cool.
that have nothing to do with like the comics, but I love them.
I
That's
love
cool.
that.
But best of luck to you on that, man. That's
Yeah.
a bold ambition right there.
Totally.
Yeah, get her done.
Get her done.
Meow.
This is how you remind me, George McFly. This
This
is
is
how
how
you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry.
Was waiting on a different
That's how
story.
you do it.
This time I'm
mistaken.
for
Not
having
having
you
you a
a
hard work breaking.
And I've
Been
been
wrong.
wrong. I've
Been
been
right.
down to the
Come on,
bottom
Rock.
of
Come on.
everybody.
Come on.
These 5 words in my head scream, are you having fun yet?
Yeah.
Adelia Chamberlain, man. Happy
Adelia,
birthday,
my dear,
Greg.
she is the shit.
I feel
She's gonna be
broken
out here
after
in
what just
October.
happened.
You should be the loudest one here. You
feel
are known
broken.
for being loud, and you
Feel
are
broke.
disappointing.
Well, hey, when you come in, you're like, she's really loud. Then I'm like, you know what?
Made
I'm
you
gonna quiet it
self-conscious.
down.
Yeah, I get that.
Quiet it down.
Happy birthday, Greg. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Adelia. I can't wait to see you in October. I mean, Bucky Barnes holding down. He's the moderator.
Uh-huh, Bucky.
He says, "Greg, happy birthday, brother. Appreciate you letting me be a part of this." Of course, man.
Duh.
Of course. I love you, Bucky.
Bucky found me on my channel because you found me on here, and
That's
he's a
cool.
really big supporter.
That's
I
cool.
appreciate you, Bucky.
Bucky is the shit.
Hell yeah.
Urgent Elk, thank you, Urgent Elk. He says, "Happy birthday, Greg. Can you react to the One Piece? Think of the money, the views, the money."
I never did watch
Crazy.
One Piece.
Oh, that's a
Ching,
great
ching,
show.
No, wait. I did. No, wait, I didn't.
I mean, we reacted to the live action. We're probably not going to start up the anime, but we reacted to the live
What's
action. Let's
the
check it out.
what's the
Oh, you
animated
did.
thing that turned into live action after One Piece?
Avatar?
I watched that. I
Yeah.
didn't watch One Piece.
Hold on. Is something wrong with the chat?
What's wrong?
Oh, God.
I know John's doing some
What's wrong?
finagling
Oh,
here.
God.
What's wrong?
Goodness.
What's going on here? Let me
What's
change.
happened?
John, you're finagling so much. We're missing some stuff. Son of a
Okay, but
bee.
keep scrolling here. I'll keep reading while you do that.
Day Nap Man. Roxy, take it away.
Love all you rejects, but who is the overreactor?
John. I'd say John.
I don't know.
I don't want to say who I think.
John
She's
knows.
probably
going
going to say me, right? Because I have the on switch.
Tara, I would never say one bad thing about you in my entire fucking life.
I
But
thought
she's-
you were going to be like,
Are you kidding?
John's.
I literally will only ever say great things about you. You're my girl.
But I think it's weird. He's the overreactor, but it's still sincere, if that makes sense.
yeah.
Because that John's a very like expressionate
I don't
guy.
find John to overreact at all.
Who is it? Say it.
She's
Don't
already
be a
got
coward.
beef with him.
Will you whisper? You're gonna
It's
say
too
me?
much.
No, what?
Whisper it to me.
Keep scrolling.
Trying to narrow it down. He's not gonna say John. Not gonna say Tara. Not gonna say me. Only a couple of options left.
Keep scrolling.
I've never seen, I'm just looking at Bill Carr's thing. I've never seen Creep Show,
Greg,
so maybe.
Greg, he cries all the time. I don't cry enough. Crying's good for you.
Guys,
Crying is
Christopher
such a
7.
release.
Come on, Christopher 7. He says, I loved Roxy and Andrew together because I never knew if they'll kill each other. Oh, you read this.
No, I didn't.
Or kiss
bother,
each other. That's
bother
great.
or kiss each other. Go team Ron Drew. You didn't actually read that? He told
No.
me.
Ron Drew.
You
Love it.
saw
But you like Andrew,
Yeah, I fucking love it. I love everybody here.
Everyone here
I
is
love everybody,
great.
including.
I did almost.
including
die.
Aaron. If I didn't love him, I wouldn't tell him that you can't treat people like that.
How is crying overreacting?
I didn't say that.
Sometimes, but they're saying it in the chat.
What?
You're gonna make me cry right now.
I cry all the time.
I know, but you need to like morph your face a little when you cry. One time, Roxy cried and she was in a terrible mood for like a week.
What was it?
It was The Color Purple.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah.
I was
Like a
really
whole
upset.
week, she was like,
That
"This
movie
is so
fucked-
bad."
That movie really fucked me up. It was so upsetting.
Oh, man.
That
I've never.
movie was so upsetting.
I haven't seen it.
It's an excellent movie. It was so upsetting. And afterwards, I just told Greg, I don't want to do movies like this anymore. This is so sad.
Doe eyes.
Aw.
But you did the Society of the Snow one.
That movie was so fucking sad. but it has a happy end. Oh, I guess Color Purple does too, kind of.
I think, especially with crying, that allows people to
I
connect with you
loved
emotionally as
Society
well.
of the Snow. That's one of my favorite movies I've ever reacted to here. And actually, one of the movies I just did is going to be one of my favorite movies I've ever reacted to also, but they don't know it yet, so I won't tell them.
For sure, the
Ooh,
one that
keeping
I-
secrets.
The one that I was obnoxiously crying towards out of any movie where I actually tried stopping, but I couldn't, was
Okay.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Oh, yeah.
I was like nonstop. Like you can hear me in the mic going, like I'm just like wailing in tears. I'm like, stop. Like, it's-
I would say I dare anybody to try and watch Up and not cry in the first
Pretty
20
sad
minutes.
movie.
I do not care
Pretty
if you've
sad
already
movie.
seen it before. I cannot watch that movie twice or three times. Forget about it. I'm a sobbing mess.
Is there a
It's so good.
which movie makes you cry the most?
Hardball?
Schindler's List, Hardball.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying I got a hardball answer. The Keanu Reeves movie?
Yeah, I can't handle. There's a part of the movie, I don't want to give it away if you've never seen it, that I just like cannot handle.
That's understandable. I
Yeah.
know what scene you're talking about.
Oh.
I love it when you call me Big Papa when they start singing that.
Put your hands in the air, you two player.
Tara is the embodiment of hugs, love, and laughter, says Doe
Oh.
Eyes, with just the right amount of chaos.
Hey, that's my channel thing, you
I'm
know.
so happy that she's a part of the channel. High School Musical, the series for life, baby. That's right,
Thanks.
baby.
Spread hugs, love, and laughter. You know
Love
how we
that.
roll, Terror Troopers.
Darth Takra. Now that Roxy and Tara are done with the Friday the 13th and Elm Street movies, is there any chance that we get them into the Hellraiser series?
Ooh, I
It's a
haven't
good one
seen
too.
that.
Me neither.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to, just a heads up, you guys are getting the exclusive. It's not a great exclusive. Probably won't upload Evil Dead till like a little bit later in September because there's other movies that are horror that have been shot. We have one movie that we shot,
I
The
know.
Autopsy of Jane Doe, that we shot months ago. But I'm like, but the horror slot's been taken this whole time.
What
So,
about, what about As Above, So Below?
that was uploaded forever ago.
Oh, I don't remember it being uploaded.
And there's other movies too, but it was just like,
Autopsy
whatever.
movie was crazy.
Gabriel, back at it. By the way, Greg, want to know how I found you? Saw your first movie fight where you literally all round for perfect score. I got a perfect. I got every score. Is that
That's
impressive?
awesome.
You impressed, Roxy?
Are you not
Roxy's
entertained?
I'm
never
not
impressed
really.
with anything.
No,
I
I just, R.I.P.
Do I
TV
ever impress
fights.
you? Yeah,
mean,
That
yeah.
don't impress
You know.
me much.
He tries, but
I really try.
you know what I do appreciate? The effort. You know,
Yeah.
he makes an effort.
E for effort.
One time I had my shirt off around Tara and she fainted.
Yeah,
And I thought it was
did.
a compliment for
They had
how
to
good
wake me
it
up
looked.
with smelling salts.
It was not.
I was like, I think I counted too many abs.
She's like,
And
finally,
then
my
I was,
life.
I was out, out like a light.
What is your favorite hero's villain in comics? And then is it different for movies? Like my favorite Spidey comic villain is Venom and Doc Ock for film. That's a great question. Favorite villain in comics? I'm weirdly obsessed with Scarecrow, but for movies, I would say, I haven't really been liking him in the MCU, but I loved him on the Netflix shows. The Kingpin was awesome. And do you guys have an answer?
I don't know.
Well, who the fuck is it? When I read the Preacher comics, the guy who's just like the scariest motherfucker alive.
I have no clue what you're
Oh,
talking
you
about.
guys know at home. But then it didn't perfectly translate to the TV screen for me. And in movies, it's just like the most classic, basic answer of all time. But I can never get over Joker.
Amen to that.
I'm gonna
Oh my
go
God,
with
fucking Heath Ledger's
Ursula.
Joker. What's wrong with me? Yeah, that's the best one. Yeah.
And
Ursula. She's going with the Little Mermaid's Ursula.
That's the song, but I don't know the lyrics because you guys know what's going on up here. Not much.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Since we only got you guys for a few more minutes, I'm going to copy this so I don't lose my spot. We're going to skip through to see if there's any ones that are specifically about you guys. Let me refresh this. Let me refresh
Watch
this.
us refresh it for all that work, and they say nada,
No, that's not true. There's going to be something.
nada.
Oh, it's so much easier to read with the black background.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen today.
Okay.
Yeah, chill,
Today.
Roxy. Everyone go watch Tara's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And watch Roxy
Come
act and always
support.
Lola.
I have a movie coming out on September 13th.
Oh, she
in
does. I know
theaters.
what it's called. It's called Crust.
I know what
I
what
know.
it's called. It's called Crust.
I know it.
And it's going to be in a theater near you, so make sure you keep on the lookout for that. I'll post it on my
Okay.
social.
Here we go. Let me find. Hold on.
Tara's starring in
Tara,
something
did
that
you
she's
get-
actually creating right now, too. If you're loving our horror stuff, it's a zombie thing that she's doing. She's raising money for it right
Yeah,
now. So go to
baby.
her Receipt and Spark campaign. Thank you. It's in her social.
Mike Joyce
Yeah.
is saying, Tara, did you get Greg a butt for his birthday? Hey.
Oh, well, I don't know. Can I poke it to see if it's there?
Did you get him a butt?
Like a butt? Like a.
Can you hand me the butt for?
The.
Will
Oh.
you hand me the butt for?
Butt for. Is this a joke and I'm not recognizing
No,
it?
get the
It's
butt
in
for.
Get the butt
The
for.
butt for is an item.
the butt for.
It's right there. Get the butt for.
What is the butt for?
No, it didn't. What is the butt
So
for?
this is-
Did you get it?
What the butt for is, so this is my thing.
That took
for
me a
life.
second to
I
realize
was
what it
like,
was.
this
too.
is a joke. and I am
This is my
not
whole
getting
life.
it.
It's my whole world, and Mike Joyce is my man, and he
Oh,
knows.
wow.
PLD back at it. As a horror junkie, the She-Jacks give me life.
Yeah.
Is there a horror film series you are looking forward to?
Evil Dead.
Halloween. Scream.
Leprechaun, because people said it.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I was thinking of also the Wrong Turn movies. Not big
Oh, I
one.
haven't seen those.
Never even heard of that.
Cool.
Eliza Dushku's in the first
I
one.
love her.
Dushkush.
Happy birthday, Greg, from Jod Lawin. I love all the rejects. What's the worst movie reaction or just mediocre reaction you guys ever did? Napoleon. I did not enjoy that. And all hail to the Queen She-Jacks.
Yay.
What's-
People really loved when I did Glory.
Oh, Glory was the best one. With your best friend, Aaron. That was the best one ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had an amazing time with that
People
one.
loved that. They loved me on Glory.
Anna McNess back at it. She-Jacks. Throw a horror movie themed Halloween party, and Roxy and Tara should go as Chucky and Bride of Chucky. I've said to do that for a shirt.
Love that.
And we can fundraiser to continue the Chucky franchise. LOL will fly down partay. I mean, that conversation has not died behind the scenes. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Let's just say that.
We love Chucky, and Tara and I on purpose are not watching the show on our own right now.
Let's just leave it at that.
Want me to keep going?
Bucky Barnes, Purge, and Ring That Bell. Roxy and Tara go. Oh my God, you're live. You got to do it once.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell.
Wow, that was the most screeching it's
See,
ever sounded.
because he was giving me shite earlier by being like, "You're not being loud," and so that time I had to blow out the
I
mic.
thought it was great, babe.
You guys,
Top dog,
you know.
RLG. Tara, you are the best. That's all.
I love you. Thank you for making me feel good today.
All right, sweet. Jimmy Gore, much appreciation towards Roxy and Tara for the love of slasher horror and horror in general. Brad Dourif or Robert Englund, you can only have one. Which one?
Brad Dourif, 100%, no question.
I was actually gonna say that too. We just love him,
We
and
love
his
it.
daughter is
Fiona,
phenomenal.
so good.
She's phenomenal.
Yeah, Robert Englund's amazing too.
He's great, but
I think Brad Dourif is like a national treasure.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, a really special one. Damn, that's a really high super chat. Thank you. That's really generous.
yeah,
Pitched.
thanks, Pitched.
All right, Tara, read it. Fast read.
Hi, Greg. I had an idea for a special Halloween video. A one-time special where Roxy and Tara dive into a horror game. I think it would be a blast to see them tackle a game, even if they're not gamers. In fact, that's part of the fun. HBD, Greg.
It's
You
happy
know,
birthday.
I have got a bone to pick with people who say HBD when they've got time. And I'm like, HBD, come on, just say happy birthday, you know? But I get it in
It's a
here,
amount of
in here,
characters.
in here, I'm okay with it. I'm saying when they write a thing on Facebook, like you see somebody's birthday and they just go HBD, nothing else.
But
wrong
other
with
than
that?
that, thank you for
Monsters.
such a generous super chat.
Not
you're
you,
amazing, Pitch.
not you pitched. It just reminded me of the HBD people who don't even say anything.
Be
else.
fun
Better
to-
than HPV.
It'd be,
Exactly.
it'd be fun to watch you guys
You're
play like
great,
Resident
Pitched.
Evil or something like that.
I would do anything.
I think
with
there's a couple of
Rox
games
and
that-
Tara.
I haven't seen any of those movies.
Or Five Nights at Freddy's would be a fun game to watch you guys play.
I haven't
Freddy
done
got
that either.
fingered.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
think Tara would freak out. Justin Smith. I only watch Christian Channel for Roxy.
Ooh, she's so popular. See, we said she's so popular.
Obsessed with you,
She
Justin.
didn't
Thank you,
believe
my dear.
us.
To Gabby P, to reach Roy's second goal,
That's me.
that's when Roxy
Roy.
gets a sex change. We love you ladies so much. To be honest, if you had a sex change, that would be your name.
No, I feel like
Rory.
maybe C.
To be honest, the only way I
X.
watch scary movies is with you guys. Hashtag
Yay!
SheJex.
We're
Gabby,
so
that's
happy about
awesome.
that, Gabby.
You fucking slap, babe.
I
Thank
love you.
Brendan saying, seeing Tara and Roxy horror reaction is the best video I get to watch every week. I hope you carry on more after the Friday the 13th. Please watch the Scream series.
Ooh, yeah. I would love to. I'm waiting on that.
I've
That's
seen all the
like-
recent ones.
That's my top pick. So
That's amazing.
that's just for me.
Which franchise has been your favorite?
obviously Chucky.
Chucky. Yeah, for both
Oh,
of us.
obviously Chucky. Damn, that's a burn.
well, just
Charlie's
we love
Flicks
it.
Fix. He's the best gay guy because he's always complimenting me. And I love when gay men
I love
compliment me.
this.
Greg's Beefcake Buns. Hell yeah, baby. Happy early birthday.
Yeah.
Also, Tara, I love, hate, and miss your old Ring the Bells.
Ring the bell, ring the bell.
Are the other boys here? They okay, we started a couple minutes late with them, so we got to start a couple minutes. We'll start a couple minutes later.
All
Like
right.
3 minutes?
Bajaroo 3. Roxy / Tara would love interview with vampire, even Queen of the Damned. It's
Yeah,
enjoyable,
Roxy.
Bad movie.
Interview with the vampire.
However, you would the Love TV show season 1 on Netflix. And I hear I would love the TV show. Do you want me to tell them or do you not
nope,
want me to tell
nope, no.
them? I heard you
Okay.
tell them earlier that I watched.
I said you watch,
Yeah,
bro,
that's what I was gonna
but
say.
don't
I'm not gonna say anything else.
leave anything else.
I watched the. Movie,
I don't know what they're talking
You know
but
how
I didn't watch with Tara.
They're doing some,
Interview with the vampire.
they're doing
It's the
some
homoerotic
chatting over
vampire
here.
movie with Tom Cruise and
I
Brad
wasn't
Pitt.
involved. Never seen it.
You belong, Michael Tessler, who's right out there. Thanks,
Love
buddy.
it.
Do you guys see all those billboards all around LA?
About Jews?
You don't know the You Belong billboards?
No.
Oh, they're fucking hysterical. It's the organization that. Well, anyway.
Brandon Jett, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Greg. Roxy with the absolutely iconic entrance to the stream.
Exactly.
Thank you, dear.
That's the thing is Roxy generates passion. Whether you like her or hate her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm,
It's either hate or like, not love. No.
I'm divisive as fuck. I know.
Okay. I'll probably have to be the last two because I got to get the other two in here. I'm sorry for the
No,
other
just
ones we didn't
read
get to.
quicker.
Come on now.
We're just fans. I don't want, but okay.
Roxy and Tara, the best duo with Greg Best Trio, the horse she jacks forever. We ride at dawn.
Best reactions on. Thank you so much, Chris Van Single, for a very generous super chat.
That was
as well.
awesome. Thank you so much. Trana7, hell
love
yeah.
ya.
Happy birthday, Greg. Please, Greg, let Tara and Roxy do a watch long of the Phantasm movies, one of the most underrated horror franchises. Thank you.
Okay.
Hell
cool.
of the Phantasm movies.
Keep fucking scrolling, Greg. Keep fucking
There's
scrolling.
just too many to go through.
No, there's not.
I guarantee you there's
Someone
too many.
get
Someone
Greg
get her
some
cake.
cake.
Thank you, Bucky Barnes. Ryan, just wanted to say happy birthday, Greg. Love the channel, everything you do. Hell yeah. Trey Porter. Hello, SheJax. Happy birthday, Greg. Any plans to react to It Ends With Us when it hits streaming?
That is a plan.
Okay.
I'm
hell
probably going
yeah.
to watch it with my wife. She made me.
Brandon Jed, one of the favorite reactions on the channel is Walk to Remember. Oh, that's amazing. Can we get more romance movie reactions? Hell yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
a good
I'm gonna
movie.
I'm gonna revisit that question in a bit.
Scroll to the ones that have to do with me and Tara.
It says right here, Tara and Greg are my favorite duo. I'm so
Aw.
sorry, Roxy. I'm so sorry to put you
I
down like
didn't
that.
see Tara's name.
Y'all-
I get it. You guys rock together.
Y'all inspired me to make my own movie reaction channel. See that?
Thank you, Shark Cinematic
We're
Universe.
so good. We create
We're
competition.
inspirations.
We create competition.
Here we go.
Wow,
One more
look
time.
at us go.
Okay. Just Cool and One. Happy birthday, Greg. I hope you have an amazing day. I was wondering if you and Roxy are open to help produce a coming of age film I wrote that I'm so passionate about and hope to direct. Man, if I could produce a movie, I'd be producing my
Yeah.
own movie. But I
She'd
wish
be-
you the absolute best
yeah.
of luck, and I'm sure you'll find your person. Go Just Coolin'.
Yeah.
We really got to move it to the other people
are you
in a
gonna
second.
All
do?
right. So say bye to us. What do we do? Do we run out of here?
No, I'll introduce the other ones, and I think Coy's family is here.
Oh.
Dominic Sermeno. Would have loved to have seen Roxy Greg for fall reactions. If Rox didn't watch it all in one night, here's hoping for week to week for season 2.
I did
Love
watch it
that.
one night.
Thank you so much, Dominic.
I need you to get from Coy and his mom the story about them working together at the movie store.
Okay.
For social.
Okay, we'll end it on these two. Give a quality answer. Andrew Nickerson with a fantastic super chat. Thank you so much for the contribution, my friend.
Oh, that's amazing.
Tara, read it.
First super chat. Tara and Roxy have been the best additions to the channel. Oh, and happy birthday to the best boss. He hates that word, Greg. We're doing it. We love you.
And then Clearly Entertainment says, I love you, Roxy. Happy birthday, Greg. Team Groxy.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Thank
we
you,
got a
Philly.
nickname.
RejectNationShop.com. The Cult of She-Jack stuff is fucking awesome.
Get her done.
But also, we have an amazing spooky drop that's coming, so please look out for that in the next,
Next week,
couple of
baby.
days.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
please be on the lookout.
We're
Speed
very
round some
excited about
answers
it.
in the chat. I'm going to go get the others.
Speed round swing.
I don't know what
Ask
that
some
means.
questions in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
Well, actually, Roxy, you can keep scrolling. And then
Yeah, okay. Here we go. One more time. Let's see. Navi Sidhu 971. Tara, you're my favorite reactor. The Alien series has been so fun to watch with you guys.
Yay.
Have you or do you plan on seeing Alien Romulus?
Yes, that's why I'm like, don't do any spoilers in here because, yes, we're going to watch it on the
Hell
channel.
Yeah. Big support from Eric with CK. He says 2004's Employee of the Month with Matt Dillon, not the one with Paul Rudd, same title. Weird, underrated film. It will never win a poll because a lot of people don't know about it. What are the possibility you and Tara or you and Roxy review it? I would say slim.
Slim because it's not really like we're doing the horror thing right now.
Julian Ortiz says, happy birthday, Greg. Have Tara and Roxy watch Dracula Untold,
Oh.
an unrated movie, and have the She-Jack watch Real Steel.
Haven't seen either.
Greg, Julian Ortiz said, happy birthday to you. You're welcome. Eric Taylor said, happy birthday, Greg. TV girl Roxy, have you seen that 90s show? Yeah, of course, I watched every episode in one day as well.
All right, we got to move it along.
I was doing what you told me to do.
I know you're doing amazing. We got to move. I was just saying while I go get them.
What do you-
Hey, wait! I just told you guys all to come over here.
What do you want me
Can
to do?
you guys, Coy and your family, come over here?
Okay, Bill Carnes. Happy birthday, Greg. Thanks for bringing us the She-Jacks. Also,
Wait over
She-Jack going through the Evil Dead journey. You really should include an episode of Creep Show, Season 2, Episode 1, Public Television of the Dead.
Perfect.
Cool.
Sounds fun.
Well, Tara and Roxy, thank you guys so much for being
Do
here.
you think we made the most money?
I think we made the most money with you guys here. Honestly, I do. I think they
Suck
pulled
it,
it.
losers!
And
We
so
ride at dawn.
now,
I hope you make no more money.
Michael actually at the last minute couldn't make it, so we got other people to replace Michael. In the meantime, it's going to be Coy's family. So come on in here, guys. Thank you
how
guys
do
so
you
much
want
for
us to
being
do
here.
this?
Yeah, how
No,
do we
come
do
on
it?
in. Just leave. There's no organization to this.
Okay,
Thank you, Roxy and Tara. You guys rock.
Love you all. Goodbye.
All right. Did Greg tell you guys? Uh-oh.
I don't know. No,
Nope.
I was not watching
We'll
to see
never
if-
know. We'll
I
never
was
know
like,
to see you.
maybe we can see Roxy's ass
Oh,
right now.
everyone
No,
zoom
no,
back. I wore this shirt for Greg.
All right, Coy.
So Michael, as ever, is on a flight to New York. It's kind of what he does. But
Last minute.
you know, instead of that, I thought you guys should get an exclusive. We got my family.
Stephanie, get in here. And then I call him just Coy's dad because I always forget his name.
It's James.
Here.
I got family.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna take a little bit of a breather to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
I'm
look at
gonna-
that.
You guys, Coy, you should sit in the center.
Okay.
Since I got the weird ice packs, your ass is gonna get wet.
Oh, nice.
Enjoy it.
Okay, cool. All right, hey guys. You guys get exclusive.
All right. I want you guys to tell us the story of how you guys met. I want you guys to hear Coy's the story of how they met, because it's a beautiful, beautiful story. I'm gonna pass you the microphone.
All right, everybody's got mics. Everyone's got headphones.
Yes.
Okay, guys, this is my family. They came in for my engagement party, and now they're a part of Reject Nation. We've been in the back for hours watching, and there's just been apparently some trauma with cars and heat and chaos. So we're here to bring family joy and happiness. Questions in the chat? Anybody have things?
Tell the story of how
Oh, you actually wanted? I thought you were being sarcastic. All right, I'll sit here. I'm just part of it.
Go ahead.
I'm the repercussion.
All right, Mama Jandreau actually here in person live. Papa Jandreau.
Frequent live chat contributor, frequent watcher.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We met in college, and we have been together ever since. And I was going to ask him out, but he beat me to the punch finally. And I was giving him a deadline. I tell my girlfriend in college, I'm like, hey, if this dude doesn't ask me out, I'm going to ask him out. And she's like, you can't do that. And like, in this day and age, women didn't ask men out. And I gave him till Friday. He asked me out on a Wednesday.
Always getting in there.
Yeah.
We are also a movie channel specifically, so movie channel related stuff.
Movie rechannel. Okay. No, unfortunately, I work at a movie theater.
They met at art school.
Roxy, get your ass.
I'm like, I don't know what she's. I'm literally like lost to the story that I would have heard. But I will give credit. My mom is the reason that I'm obsessed with the movie theater industry, the theater itself. My dad is the reason I'm obsessed with comic books, the comics themselves. So a big part of why you guys know me is these two.
Roxy's here.
Wait, didn't you say that you guys worked together at the movie?
Coy and I work together
We
at
did.
the movie theater.
Exactly.
No, they met at art school, and
He
we
and
were. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get them to tell a story that's not
Yeah, you're right. And when they started, I was like, how does this relate to anything we do on this channel?
Clip it out for social. You guys working together in a movie theater is awesome. So I just wanted to hear about
Yeah, that makes sense. So we were together in a movie theater for 7 years. I started the month after my 14th birthday. So again, movie theater is because of mom. Comic book is because of dad. So I literally host Coy's Comic Corner here, and we talk about movies. This is like the literal 1 + 1 is 2 of it all. But then Greg had an alternate reality. There's a multiverse apparently.
You
Where
guys want to stay in the room for the stream?
Sure.
gonna hang out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This chair over there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I got it. James, please say something.
This is normal. I do all the talking. This is where Coy gets it from.
That's not
Reveal the
untrue.
truth, Coy.
Dad got me into Claremont Burns. So before they exit frame, Dad, what did you think of Deadpool and Wolverine? We watched it this week for the first time, and my dad avoided all spoilers until 2 days ago,
I know,
which is
it's amazing.
insane.
For weeks.
Like literally a month and a half. What did you think of the movie?
Oh, the movie is fantastic.
Yeah?
You got to see it more than once to catch everything. It's amazing, actually.
We laughed over so many jokes that it's like a
Oh yeah, yeah.
catch up.
Absolutely.
The moment in the trailer for Captain America: Brave New World.
It was just the giant foot. Boom. You're like, oh shit.
So he didn't know Red Hulk was coming, and I got to see my dad have a movie reaction like we watch. Like it was really funny to sit in the theater and see him just like, oh, with the Red Hulk, and that was awesome. So he gets to like live these movies like we don't because we are so invested. But I was lying to you guys. Michael Tessler's actually here, but he was kind enough to give my parents a moment. Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Yeah! His flight made it. He's here. He's not on the stream. But yeah, my parents are going to be sitting off sides. Thank you guys so much for joining for me. That was awesome.
Absolutely.
That was great.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
And all three of us watched the show together. And it's Greg's favorite characters. That this shirt had meaning. All right. Reject Nation, say bye to my parents. They're going to be right off there. They're fantastic people. They're the reason I am, one, existing, but two, the nerd I am for two reasons.
All right, Coy, back to the left.
Okay. My blood is so wet.
Yeah. Michael, get on the far right, please. All right, we were lying about Michael.
Yeah, Michael's here.
Hopefully,
Michael,
we didn't lose a bunch of viewers because they
Michael
were
was
like,
just
I don't
kind
know.
enough- I was
James
trying
and
not to-
Stephanie.
Michael was kind enough to give a moment to my parents to say hi. We appreciate it.
They're amazing. Michael has, I don't know if you saw, but Michael's contributed like $500 in the super chat.
Whoa! All of that from the flight to New York?
Well, you know.
Everyone in the chat said that you guys don't look over 30, and I agree, and the fact that I'm aging past them is alarming.
All right, let me just adjust a couple of things here really quick. I got something going. All right, hold it a second.
Are these fair game? Are these for us?
Yeah, Roxy made them.
Oh, are they
I don't
regular?
trust those.
No, they're regular.
Okay. I'd like to
Are they salad cookies?
I was just wondering I wouldn't live to see Sunday if I didn't ask about what these cookies were. Guys, my family's here, and I just feel like that's not natural to the state of being.
Oh, I didn't make a coming up next for my wife. Oh, because she didn't take a photo for the thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
She was like, don't put me in the thumbnail. I'm like, but I need to have it. All right, let me just change a couple things. Who's sitting there? That is Coy.
Hi.
I'm trying to just fairly promote everyone.
Look at that. Guys, I haven't seen Michael since February. We just had a little bro out in the back because I haven't seen this dude in almost a year. That's
It's
crazy.
been so long.
That is insane.
But we
dude.
talk all the time.
We've actually talked more since you haven't been here, which is why I feel like I've seen you but haven't seen you.
I think the long distance kind of adds a little.
Maybe that's our little
romantic
spice in our
touch.
relationship. We're like, oh, long distance. Cool. Just like,
Don't tell the fiance.
Nope. She's also here somewhere now. Maybe
Yeah.
not. Maybe not.
Coy's
she'd probably be cool
fiance
with
is
it.
here. She's waiting outside. Okay, let me just adjust a couple of things. Coy, bam,
Cool.
boom.
Yeah.
Let me see if this goes out any wider. It's on 4K mode, so it might not be wider.
Are we doing live chat stuff like Streamlabs, or are we just doing everything?
No, we will.
What's the system?
Don't worry, Coy. You should be paying attention to
I
the
am.
stream.
I really respect Michael and his passion for Star Wars.
Oh,
I
I
agree.
really respect your passion for my passion for Star Wars.
People are asking about a family channel. It's a wonderful thing.
That's such a great idea. They were great. Not to be biased or anything, but y'all got some talent.
It's true. It's true.
I see where Coy gets it from.
We're talkers. you
Yeah.
know,
Okay.
And thinkers.
No, it was part of me was like, should I just not come on? Because they're really like, I was like, damn, I'm enjoying watching this.
Coy's fiance's in the car right now.
Yeah, I made sure to turn the heat up.
Yeah, it's
Did you hear earlier?
I was forced to see it. It was so tense.
yeah that
I was like, this is great reality TV.
Yeah,
I used to produce reality TV, and I think this is top.
I think Tara should react to it on her channel because I was very uncomfortable with that reality television. My God.
Wait, Michael, what do you got here?
This is
A flower with an American flag in it.
it is Labor Day,
Oh,
and
Oh yeah.
I've never.
This whole time, like you look so politically, like you're like running for something. Forgot it was like.
somebody said I was patriotic AF.
I've never had flowers given to me, nor an American flag given to me.
Well,
Did you?
I'm glad
It's a
it's under
moment.
these
It's a moment.
circumstances,
Did
and
you-
it's not like a folded flag and a sad occasion.
was this because I said how political knowledgeable you are? Did you pick this up on the like? This wasn't an original idea.
This was an original idea. The fans in the chat section were like, West Wing, and I was like, West Wing, and you were like,
West Wing.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, because you mentioned Aaron Sorkin earlier, and I think one of Aaron Sorkin's most magical pieces of art, especially in this difficult political climate, is The West Wing.
Oh, it's
And
awesome.
you've never watched it.
never seen the West
Oh,
Wing, have you?
dude, it's incredible.
Yeah,
I
I mean-
love the West Wing.
You'd be perfect in an Aaron Sorkin movie.
Oh
Coy.
my God! it's the way I think.
You're like the way his mouth is rapid
You
fire.
are quite literally, if Josh Lyman needed to be replaced,
Yeah,
boy,
right there.
you could just plug you in and you're ready to go.
I have two West Wing adjacent stories. They're very quick. I ran into Bradley Whitford on New Year's Eve at the grocery store, and I had just run through the Pasadena.
Was he looking
parade.
for all the finest bagels and
Oh,
muffins?
at all
around?
times. The locks were there. But I
Okay.
was running through the parade, and I had just seen all the parade stuff, and I was
Yeah.
so excited to tell someone, and then it actually was like Bradley Whitford, and I didn't recognize him for a second, so I was like, the Easter Bunny, and all these things, and this guy's like, this is the weirdest fan interaction I've had. But I didn't even know it was Bradley Whitford. Then I was like, oh, wait. And then the other was I was in the Social Network, very briefly, a tiny part.
You were in the Social
as
Network?
written by Aaron Sorkin. Years later, I was
Oh,
at the premiere.
so you have a Facebook.
I do. I had the Facebook. But years later, I ran into Aaron Sorkin, and I got to tell him that he wrote the part that I would play, that in real life, I sent the email that goes out, and I was the recipient of the first round of emails for the Facebook. And in the movie, I send that email. So because of Aaron Sorkin, I send an email to myself in the past.
Hashtag Winklevoss.
He loved me. He was very multiversally, like, he's like, I cannot believe this happened. So yeah, much love to Aaron Sorkin.
All
That's
righty.
great. That's great. Well, we're
Michael,
here.
you got
What
a
are we-
couple-
what
you
are
got
we-
a- what are these other things? you got here, Michael?
I have a little special gift.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need you to close your eyes.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Then we got a billion super chats we got to cash up.
Oh, Billy,
Yeah,
good.
close those eyes, Greg.
Your eyes
Then a billion
closed?
super chats.
All right. Can you put your hands out? Can you put your hands out? Okay. Here, Coy, can you help me with this?
Yep, I got you.
So, basically,
My arms are getting tired.
oh,
That's not a
here.
good sign.
You're gonna hold this up. Don't open your eyes yet. Don't open your eyes.
Okay.
Can everybody see that?
Yep.
So, Olivia asked Coy and I to be part of something really special here. I know this is a big birthday for you, but
Why?
it's not the only birthday. Now you can look directly in front, and you can look and see.
Is that a Woody? No.
It's a baby outfit. And Coy, do you want to share? Olivia.
Big fan.
Olivia wanted us to be the ones to tell you.
Bullshit.
No, Greg, it's for real this
Look at your
time.
feet, man.
Is it for real this time?
Olivia?
You motherfucker. That is the meanest fucking joke.
So sorry. Look at the booties.
I was like, oh my God, this is really happening.
I'm so glad that was short because I
Christ.
was
I
struggling
immediately
for 40 seconds. That might have been 40 seconds. Every moment of it was just pain. I was like,
God.
I was happy.
you were happy, and I was so glad you were happy.
For the record, Greg is not having a child yet with Olivia.
Jesus
But you're
Christ.
gonna hold on to these. The little booties really sold
Can
it,
these
huh?
actually be for future
Yeah, I
use?
was
No,
so
I was
cute.
gonna say
Okay.
we hold on to these.
This
And I-
is just layaway with a side of cruelty.
That is,
Yeah. This is still like the third time it's happened, right, Greg?
That's happened once on the stream, but it was
I
like
was there.
Olivia just said it in the comments. I was like, she might be joking, might not. But with that setup, oh my God, I thought for sure it was real.
No, here's your actual.
I'm so glad that was so fast. When I was presented with this, I
Well
was afraid it would
played.
be the entire hour, and I was like, I will not survive
Well
that.
played.
Sorry, you guys thought that wonderful real life drama was great before.
Yep.
Well, we just had to amp it up. Coy and Michael
That's
style.
her.
This is family hour. I
That's
brought
her.
mine in.
Yeah.
I was literally going, when's the last time we slept together? like, could the math be right about that?
Your eyes glaze over to the math. You're like,
I'm like mathematically trying to put it together in my.
oh.
God,
Well,
no,
it's
you
a Star
gotta,
Wars
you gotta,
thing.
you gotta press the button.
Is it a lightsaber? Even better.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Oh,
I
that's awesome.
I built that. It's a Jedi Starfighter
With a little Obi-Wan in there.
with a little Obi-Wan in there.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's real
You're
cute.
welcome. And there's a little.
Oh, he
here's
built
a,
it himself.
A note
I
for,
hate
for
building these.
Greg and little Greg.
More cruelty.
Is there money in here?
You always got to pretend you don't see it. You
There's
gotta
no
open it.
money.
I
I
No
think
money
you already got
left.
that as a
Who
super
gives a
chat.
shit?
I think
No,
it was a super chat contributed earlier.
A cool kid like you. Whoa, this is a crazy ass card.
Yeah, you make like a little.
That's real cute.
Yeah.
I like that. I like them.
So with Coy, with your parents here, I just wanted to say, he didn't get me a wedding present.
You got a birthday present here.
Um,
You got a birthday present last year.
I said he didn't get me a wedding
That's
present.
true. That's true.
I'm
just trying to defend myself.
I went to his engagement thing early, and I helped set up for a few hours.
Yep, it was very kind of
Helped
you.
build some stuff.
Didn't give me an engagement present.
I was there to film your fucking thing. I was there to,
I thought it was throw each other under the bus hour.
Literally
Here we
there
are.
to film. I was up close, bought a beard and everything.
Yeah, no. Greg might have been pretty influential in my engagement. That's true.
And didn't get me a birthday present here with Michael.
I did. Do you guys know what it is?
I do.
I thought I'd give it to you at your birthday.
No. All right.
No,
Yeah. How
And
did
I
that
take
feel?
one thing back.
Oh, thanks.
One thing.
Yeah, they know what it is and everything.
We are such a healthy group of friends.
Why did this turn into a mean-spirited live stream?
So
Every section.
healthy?
We
I
need
was
to
so
have-
excited for this.
We need to have a balance.
I was so excited for this all week.
this
Now
mic-
we're just being mean and punching each other in the kidneys.
This mic sounds like
it's because
blown
we
out.
did
doesn't it?
escape room together, and you're like, let's just burn out all the joy.
All right.
Oh,
All
boy.
right. Let's
I-
get
Answer some
focused.
questions because we're so nice to each
Getting
other.
some.
Let's
yeah,
let them be
I,
mean to us.
I think they.
I put the wrong thing away. Hold on, guys.
No,
I
it's
hit the
going.
wrong button.
Yeah, we're gone. It's fine. That's what it is.
Hi, everybody.
All right. The super chats, and then we
There
put the
is so much
collage.
tea to eyes. I agree.
I'm
Okay.
so
I didn't know
excited
there
to read
was-
the comments for
Oh,
that entire
man.
section.
Jesus Christ, that was so tense.
I panicked for Greg, and I knew.
Oh man.
I mean, for a minute, I was like, "Is she?" For the record, I asked Olivia beforehand, but I already bought the booties.
Hope she was cool with it.
Yeah, it's like, well, if you are pregnant, when?
How did a subscriber get in here? Says I hate Greg.
Oh, that's not nice.
Nabi Sidhu. Also, I'm not the same Nabi as the patron, although I'm sure he's lovely. Appreciate that super chat. We've been shouting out the wrong person this entire time.
From here on out, we're going to be nice to each other. I see you,
Yeah,
chat.
this
I want
is-
a nice live stream.
Kindness. Greg and I have only ever been nice to each other on our chats.
Yeah.
Coy, is this our first time doing content together?
Ever. Except for the con panel.
You did the
The
panel.
con panel.
But like that wasn't like, live in front
that
of
was
it was live in front of a few
con
hundred.
dash
Ah, this is content.
waka waka.
Content.
Gabriel
You see.
LaRue. He's
Yeah.
saying, because first he said he found me on Movie Fights, and they said, then saw you and John at the movie trivia schmodown match where other teams spin opponent choice, and you gave them theirs. I had to follow your channel, so classy. If I do something to make me look good, I just know that's why I'm doing it. It's not out of the kindness of my heart.
It's not classy. It's classy.
Oh, yeah, it's got 3 S's. But also, it got you here, so it worked.
Oh, here we go.
That.
Spidey Sensei 72.
Great name.
I was thinking about this all day yesterday and this morning.
About visible abs?
Yes, correct. If you can get visible abs by October, will you do a Kraven the Hunter cosplay for Halloween? Think about it. I've been wanting to get into cosplay for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I've been wanting to do it, and then I was like, I still don't have a 6-pack. I need to get a 6-pack. But like in far away, good lighting, you can see it. I even got those like lines here.
Obliques.
But when I'm up close, you can't see it. And so I was like, what diet do I need to go on? How much more do I need to cut? I was doing like an obsession thought process. I was hitting up my friend with this program. I was like, hey, how much does this program cost? I really want to get a 6-pack.
What if you have a vest that has a light shining down at your abs so it's good lighting above lighting, and then you've got abs you walk around with?
No, I need
like the lion's eyes.
I need real abs.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've had real abs before.
I have.
Do you have
It's
a
not
6-pack now?
pleasant. No, I have a keg now. This is the least in shape I've been in a very long time.
Ain't nothing wrong with a keg.
It's the party. It is the party. A 6-pack only goes so far. A keg
No,
lasts.
that's what I'm saying.
A keg lasts.
And notice how much funnier you are.
Yeah.
There's a
You know?
direct correlation.
And I feel jollier as a human. I
Yeah,
feel very.
you know, it's funny. There are certain words that people use when you are larger in stature. Jolly being one.
And I feel it.
Which has some like, like
it's
it's
a
like a
pleasant
weird,
emotion.
it's a weird thing to be like, wow, you're just like Santa. I'm like, I like that, but I also hate that.
But what a pleasant fellow to be compared to. There's worse.
I thought
Hitler
that-
had abs.
I anticipated this would happen today, and I wasn't prepared. Mr. Crapping Shiz.
Do we want to?
Happy, I might Kraven the Hunter cosplay one. I mean, I want to cos. If I get a 6-pack, I'm cosplaying all the time.
Dude.
Just stop eating is great
Hey,
advice.
it's Jasmine. She
Jasmine,
can help you make the abs
Jasmine's
better.
been
she
amazing.
said.
Just
No, they're
stop
gonna be real
eating.
abs. Mr. Crappin Shit says, "Happy birthday, Greg." Campia, John Campia is going to go live here shortly. Crappin Shites.
Yeah, Mr. Crappin Shites.
You should mess with him like you did with Harloff. That was hilarious. Oh, if you guys also got Campia's stream going, can you tell him to wish me a happy birthday? Really force it upon
I
him.
saw John yesterday. We've only talked 3 times. Yesterday we had a good little chat at the Marvel.
The
thing.
Marvel thing?
Yeah.
At
He
the
was
Marvel
very
thing.
happy. It was
Oh
good.
yeah, there was the Marvel. What was it? The Marvel celebration.
Yeah, it was the
about
entire
the Marvel.
Iron Man to Endgame all scored with the composers there, and it was the Philharmonic playing it with that like mega composer that's painted by the airport. Feige came out. He gave him a vibranium baton.
That's amazing.
Cute.
Sick.
It was a cool show. It was fun.
I want a vibranium electric triangle. Think about
What's an electric triangle?
it's a like a ding,
Oh!
but it's electric.
But and then it vibrates forever because it's vibranium.
Yeah, it's vibrates.
That's
yeah.
pretty cool.
I
Yeah,
hope
I brought
someone
my
asked.
parents to the bowl.
I hope someone asked about the Acolyte at some point.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
It's already happened.
No, yeah. He says, I don't think Campia would find that funny. That's why you got to do it. Because Campia mad is what's really funny.
And we're just helping them get views because that's what gets clipped out.
We're just so nice today.
What is this channel?
I just want Campia to be like, how come whenever I'm live, Greg's always sending fuckers to come here? Dacia's always watching.
This is a channel of positivity, except when we go live.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Greg. You put together a great team. They're all right. I've started, they like to make me
He
think
has
I'm having
regrets.
I'm having a baby. I'm started using Prepper
Having a baby, you got your patriotism.
to help edit my videos, and they've been amazing. Hi, John. Oh, they've been using, so babe, we'll probably start at like 4:15. Okay, go grab it. You think I care if you cross in front of the camera?
There she
This
comes,
thing is
and
so
she the
chaotic.
picture of a real life star.
She was barely, it was like half a frame.
So,
She's been the politest of any of us.
yeah, Prepper, you remember this when it's time to renegotiate for rates. That I get you other clients.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prepper, I just
I've
want you to
gotten
know I'm forming a union.
I've gotten you a
and-
few clients, and I want you to know in renegotiation time, you remember this.
Is there a referral?
A referral,
Like when you
do I
when you
get comped?
do you get
No,
you get
I
like,
don't get
like
any.
oh, we're gonna make Coy and Mike look good.
I am
this week.
I'm always willing to help people out, and I rarely ask for something in return.
Greg said that he'd fire me from the channel unless I sent hundreds of dollars via super chat.
Well, that
And
is also
that
very
is-
true.
Both things
so,
can be true.
and you know what? That kind of helped me out. It made me relevant again because I haven't been on the channel since the greatest Star Wars
You've
show
been
that was ever
gone. Reeves Risewig. Happy birthday, Greg. This channel's been with me through tough times, so thank y'all. Did y'all see the Pixel synopsis for Jurassic World Rebirth? Thoughts? Did you?
I saw the photos. I didn't hear the synopsis.
I
There's
saw
a
the
synopsis?
photos.
I saw Mahershala and Scarlett Johansson photos.
Yeah, it's an interesting cast, and I thought to myself, oh, that's an interesting cast.
Did it pump you up to see a photo of Scarlett Johansson staring at something?
The original 2 writers being on it pumped me up.
That-
The Jurassic Park and Lost World writers are back. And
Oh, the guy who wrote Indiana Jones 4?
a cinematic masterpiece.
Yeah.
The finest film that ever was
He
and
also
never will
wrote
be.
Spider-Man, guys. Like David Cope does some like he just
No, he's
doesn't
one
always
of the.
hit.
David Cope is one of those like best for hire screenwriters
Oh,
that's
it's
ever
insane.
existed.
And he's been
Yeah.
working so consistently for 30 years.
Yeah.
Could you imagine just being good?
No, I can't. No, it's not a thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited about a new take on Jurassic Park as long as there's no like human hybrids.
I
Like,
hope
as
they-
long as they keep avoiding
No,
that.
they gotta.
keep
I would
getting
be
close.
so down
They
for
gotta-
it. I would be
Man.
so down.
But yeah,
They got to
excited.
take it in new directions, man. I did answer that one. Did this one. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one.
scrolling
There's
the
none
right
for us.
way?
There's none for us. It's
Did
just for
that
Terra Roxy.
one.
I feel like
did
you're
that
scrolling the wrong
one,
direction.
Did that
Wow.
one. Did
Don't you
that
go?
one.
Don't you go down,
Did
not
that
up?
one. Did that. Gijek. No, we did that one. Did that one.
does no one want
Michael,
us
here you
to-
are.
You belong.
Do that one. Well, Roxy was saying get the most money in here, and then people just started like going like crazy. Okay.
questions for
Bucky
us.
Barnes, ATL. Someone get Greg some cake.
That's not how you get abs. Can confirm.
No, yeah, that's the problem. It's like
It's one of the protein
Oh, those-
bars that
yeah.
taste like cake.
They're
Do
perfectly.
you know what really
powdery
grinds
adequate.
my gears about those
Those.
protein bars? It's like you're trying to get healthy and fit, and they're like, have this protein shake that is cinnamon bun or like deep fried
trick-
Oreo
it's to
flavored.
trick you
Could
into
I get
thinking you're
like? Could
still
you
a
just give me like a
joy.
bacon bar, or
Oh,
like
that sounds
bean,
good.
like
I had
a
bacon
bean
today.
bar?
That's why I don't have abs. It's either joy or fake. It's not both. You don't get to actually enjoy cake. You get to
No.
enjoy fake cake.
Yeah, fake cake. and
I
it's
eat those
just
protein cookies, and now I think they taste like cookies because I've brainwashed myself.
into
they don't.
thinking they're
They
cookies.
don't taste like cookies.
I see.
I had to do that.
Brandon Jed.
Hi, Brandon Jed.
One of my favorite reactions on the channel is a watch and remember. Can we get more romance movie reactions?
I would love to.
I'd
Thank
love
you
to
for
too,
asking
man.
me
I
in
love romance
particular
movies.
to be the one to do that.
I love romantic films and romantic comedies.
What's your
in
favorite
particular.
romantic film?
Notting Hill.
Crazy Stupid Love.
Ooh.
Real good.
There's
Near
just
perfect.
there's one plot line that I'm just not a fan of.
I
one
love
plot
that there's a twist in a rom-com that is actually serving both rom and com. I think it's a near perfect
But
script.
it's that that youngin story with the Polaroid.
You
Oh,
guys,
it's not great, but
you
it's
guys are
useful.
missing the greatest rom com.
Mm.
Children of Men.
About no more children. Just like the joke you played on Greg.
Sad. Wonderful film.
Rom-coms make me cry. Romantic films make me
I
cry.
love
I
crying.
love a good rom.
Yeah, crying is so nice.
Matt, will the team ever expand or will it stay the same? Also,
Yes.
happy birthday.
Yes.
Just expanded a
I'll
lot.
answer this question. Coy and I are in the midst of a hostile takeover of the Real Rejects. And as part of shaking up the board of directors, we're very excited to announce multiple new hires, including bringing on the former CEO of Chipotle, now CEO of Starbucks, to take over as chief financial officer.
Video's going to stay the same size, and by that we mean they get much smaller.
Much shorter. Much shorter. We will exclusively be putting content out on YouTube Shorts.
Yep.
So,
Quibi's coming back. We're taking over. Real
Quibi-
Rejects can be a Quibi exclusive.
2.0.
Also, we've decided to hire my parents.
I did think about this because I've said to everyone here that I would love that if you guys got so busy with your other things that you wouldn't be able to be here.
I have
Like,
no
I've
time to
encouraged
be
that.
here.
You know, he's
Have you
already
met,
done-
have you met
Yeah.
Coy?
I'm like,
He has
hey.
a very busy life.
I would love that, but and I was like, oh, but I wonder if down the road if this channel is around, who else would come here?
I may.
Because I'm pretty
I
happy
may.
with the team right
I
now.
love the team, but I may have talked my fiance into watching a Marvel movie I haven't seen.
Really?
And then this would be like expert in new Marvel movie.
Oh, Coy's been trying to get this segment going for like a year.
See,
How good would that go, audience?
So-
Do you want to see?
Coy's been pitching
I'm,
this one.
I'm so with Coy on this
I would watch that.
because Greg and I have had fights about this.
Me and my fiance.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Me and my fiance.
I'm like, I don't know which one I like more.
there is nothing wrong with having somebody that is an expert and somebody that is not an expert. There's other words for that, but I just wanted to make.
Novice.
I didn't want to say that.
Civilian,
Whoa,
casual,
whoa,
pedestrian,
pedestrian,
Peasant.
plebe.
plebe.
Yeah.
It is plebe, not pleb. I've been talking about plebe versus pleb. See,
I-
people are in. They're excited.
No, but it's the. There's something special about it, and you had your doubts, but I thought it worked very well during Fallout. other than the death threats.
Sure.
Death threats are part of watching Marvel movies
that's
in general. If we're gonna watch Marvel movies, I expect death threats.
We
start with how
What did Navi Sidhu
If
say?
you had a budget of $1,000 and a small group of passionate friends, and you had to make a film, what would you make it about? I'd make it about an open relationship. Curious to know what direction each of you would go in with this question.
Is the open relationship with all the other rejects?
Yeah. It would be about Aaron and Roxy. Seeing what happens.
Whoa. I couldn't watch that. You couldn't
Nope.
pay me the $1,000 to
Nope,
watch
that's
that. That was
a-
agonizing.
That's a swipe left. No, I think it's $1,000 to make it.
Yeah.
And
And they work for nothing. Yeah. I pay them pennies.
wait, you guys get paid?
That's why I was like, where are you getting this money? Send us a super chat.
$1,000. I really want to do like a day in the life comic store show a la Scrubs, but it would be that type of nerd.
With
so
$1,000?
if the settings, if you already have a comic store paid for, it's just paying the like it's
It's just paying the director, the
yeah,
lighting.
the question is like,
passionate, Greg.
Can
They're
we-
passionate.
can we use the stuff that we already have? Because if so, we can make $1,000 go
yeah.
far.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
I love your idea, Coy.
I think that
obviously
setting is not used often.
Star Wars fan film.
Right.
We're ripe for it. We've got all the right characters.
True.
Tell me that John wouldn't make a fantastic.
Chewbacca.
Sure. You know, just imagine like Roxy is like the DJ in a cantina. Like
Yeah.
Tara is all the aliens.
Michael Henderson is saying happy birthday, Greg. Isn't that really sweet of him?
That's so.
That makes sense.
Thank you, man, that made the
Is it
Muppets.
because we're so far down, or are there actually no questions for me and Michael? Because it's very
No,
fun.
we're,
very
this is
fu-
very early.
This is
in
very
the-
early.
yeah.
Eric, hola, feliz cumpleaños, Greg. I've been subscribed before you, Brandon. Citizens of the Reject Nation. Remember when you and Jotzi? Yep, yeah, we using it.
Viva
Yep.
la Reject Nation. Si
Viva
se
the
puede.
Reject Nation. Some people didn't like Citizens of the Reject Nation at first, and it's just kind of stuck. I don't
That's
know.
not to like.
I don't know. I guess it didn't sound like friendly or endearing. It
But
sounded
they're
like
citizens of a nation. It's like very.
I know, but I think it's just it doesn't really give like a hangout vibe. That might be when we started struggling with views at that point.
Yeah. No, but it's true.
Out of
It's-
that expression alone, like that's too much.
All great nations were formed by friends.
Mike Joyce, love Terminator Zero. What did you think of Dark Fate? I love that movie. I can't meet you there.
Was that the animated one?
No,
That was the
Terminator Zero is
Christian
the
Bale
animated
one.
one. Dark Fate is the one where they kill off John Connor in the first 20 minutes.
I thought those movies were curious.
Sure do think there's two Terminator movies.
yeah.
Sure do acknowledge two Terminator films.
Dark Fate was
did you-
incredibly disappointing to me because James Cameron produced it and worked on the story.
Like, spoke for it. Like
Yeah.
he came out and was like, "This is what I always wanted
yeah,
for the third."
I
And
thought
was like,
that was
what?
incredibly disappointing.
Have you heard the original casting for the Terminator? It's
Yeah,
supposed
O.J.
to be
Simpson?
O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson, but they didn't buy him
Yeah.
as a murderer. Yeah, they were like, O.J. Simpson's too nice a guy. America won't buy that. I was like, I think that's the entire trial's premise.
Oh,
Like, I
God.
think that just reflected life.
I think Tara did this one.
What if the
But
Terminator's gloves didn't?
But Navi, I'll let you know that yes, they are going to be doing Alien Romulus. That's been a big part of the plan.
Sick.
It's so good.
I don't know if they did this, so I'll read it. 2004 Employee of the Month with Matt Dillon
Great
from
movie.
Eric is saying, not with Paul Rudd, same title, weird, underrated film. It will never win a poll because a lot of people don't know about it. What are the possibility you and Tara, you and Roxy review it? I mean, I guess it's not likely considering all the factors that you put in there. It's just like, the video's going to fail. No one's going to watch it.
Also-
what are the odds you'll react to it?
There's 3 movies called Employee of the Month, so the SEO can't be good.
But-
like Dane Cook's Employee of the Month, this one,
But
the Paul Rudd
the
one.
fact that you get to say 2004s,
Employee of the Month.
it's sold.
20 years ago.
Movie and game reviews. Happy birthday, Greg. Would you ever watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
I love Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Did you really watch it?
Loved it.
You watched it?
Loved
I didn't know
it.
that.
During COVID, this is a true story, I was like, what can I do to make myself hate me less? And I thought that watching all of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. by myself with no community or no... And the
healthy.
first season was chewing tinfoil. But then something weird happened. It became the greatest show that ever was and ever will be.
John loves it.
Did you watch it?
John's watched it? Boy, you've never watched
I've
it?
given like 3 episodes half a try.
The main,
No,
the
you
main.
gotta keep going.
It's so sitcom.
when
It's so
when
network
it
TV.
when it realized that it was never going to actually really be connected to the MCU, it becomes this like it's like the Bizarro world from Seinfeld taken to this magical extreme. And Coy, I think that you'd watch it and you'd say it is the best Marvel content ever made.
You know, Daredevil ain't got nothing on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., they say. That's what they say.
I'm just saying.
There it is.
It is the
You heard it
finest
here
piece
first.
of art.
Coy's family, you guys bored out of your mind? I'd be so bored if I was just sitting right there watching this shit.
I like that.
I'd be
We can
so
watch
bored.
Coy's dad shit posting us in the chat, being like, "Get these shills off
Are
of
they
here."
defending Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? My God. Yeah. My dad said he's got 3 different usernames. Anyone that's shit talking is all my dad. He's just over here like making sure. We gotta stay humble.
The main director of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is going to be here tonight.
Oh, that's so funny.
Bill, I've never seen him, though. Bill Carr.
Now's your time.
Now is my time. I've got so many thoughts.
There are dozens of them.
Happy
Dozens of
birthday,
fans.
Greg. Thanks for bringing us She-Jacks. I'm pretty sure we did this. Oh, Creepshow. I might have them do Creepshow.
Are we even here, Michael? Or is this just
Hey man, they
overflow?
were really.
What
they
about
the Roxy's really good at getting engagement. If there's one thing Roxy's good at, is whether
How
you
many
love it or
how
hate
many
her, she's really
viewers
good
do
at
we
it.
have right now?
Yeah, let's see how we're doing.
Let's see,
it's
because it
actually-
was about 800 when they were on.
Yeah.
731.
Hey,
Hey, that's
only
not
lost
bad.
10%.
It went up to 890 when they were on.
That's
Yeah.
so amazing.
We're not
but
as pretty, and we accept that.
but
about ourselves.
also-
we've got great personalities.
Oh,
we
making
also have to factor in a
excuses,
lot
you
of
gotta-
people probably
Making
dipped.
proofs.
A lot of people probably dipped when they heard that I wasn't going to be here.
That's true.
You probably lost 4
So are
to
you
5,000
insulting
people.
Coy's family
Yeah.
right now?
I'm not
You thought they didn't
blaming
want to stick
Coy's
around for
family,
Coy's
but
family?
I'm saying that that definitely didn't help me.
Thank you, Nickerson. Donate to Tara's movie. Best of luck to you, Tara.
I did that. I donated.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You're a good man.
Yeah, it's a cool zombie film. You really should donate. It looks like an amazing time.
Ayers is thank you so much. He's saying happy birthday, Greg. I love you a lot. I love you more. I feel lonely. I come watch all of you, and you make me feel really good. Thanks for being yourself.
Aw.
Glad we could
Aw.
fill in some of that
We
lonely
love you,
gap
pal.
time. And
We're always here.
Yeah.
yeah, we will feed
the
off your
internet. We're always
loneliness for
here.
as long as we can.
That's
Go
true.
see Roxy and Crust on September 13th. Thanks, Andrew
Andrew
Nickerson.
Nickerson.
Love Tara and Roxy. We do too.
Jacob L, you guys
We
sound-
love them
you,
so
you guys
much.
sound so bitter towards
We're-
When is our time? Do you have any questions? Star Wars or otherwise?
Come on.
Why are we here?
I rewatched all the movies right before I got here just to be ready.
Top Dog RLG
I read
says
so many comics to talk about Tara and Roxy.
I watched Tara getting her soul jump scared out of her in her alien ventilation shaft scene daily and
so
cry
she-
laughing.
she has
Protect this dear
nothing.
woman at all
She
costs.
has nothing on me, and I'll tell you why. So I used to work at the Great Movie Ride in Disney World. Have you ever been on this, Coy?
I have not.
So the Great Movie Ride is a slow-moving tram ride that takes you into films. And one of the attractions, or one of the films rather, as you're going through, is with animatronic Sigourney Weaver, and the alien pops out.
Cool.
And so at the end of the night, as I would close down the ride, I have to make sure that there's no human beings on the track. Do you know how terrifying it is to just have Sigourney Weaver holding a weapon, alien randomly popping out at different intervals? So, yeah.
That's
You lived it.
amazing.
You've
Who
lived
needs
it.
the She-Jacks, I think is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's what it's
I'm
about.
kidding. No, the She-Jacks are extraordinary.
Right, we
I don't
Al-
want that hate mail.
Alma Pal.
jealous.
Alma Pal says this super sticker. It's a very generous super sticker.
Thank you.
Eric, thank you so much. Ola Terra. Since you and Andrew
I was
are
watching the X-Men
X-Men
series.
Can you watch X-Men 97?
I don't feel seen or
They
heard.
even got a comic question.
They
About
even-
X-Men
they even-
97.
It's not like we reacted to all of X-Men
I was
97.
gonna say, it's like a
not
thing
like
that we could
just
actually
did that.
talk about.
No, let's ask them about it. They're not even here. X-Men 97 was great. Not that you want my opinion about it. It's fine.
I don't want to go here no more.
This is sad.
Okay, I'll just redirect this. Jad Lowen. Okay. Michael,
keep saying.
Michael, what's your favorite horror movie?
My favorite horror film?
According to Jad Lowen's super chat.
My favorite horror film is Click with Adam Sandler. That is the
Never
most
is.
terrifying movie in the entire world.
I agree.
And I mean that.
I don't remember the name of it, but it was like this movie where the leads were in it, but everyone was asking questions about other people that weren't even there. So they like, felt irrelevant about it. It was just like a nightmare. It was like going to high school and like being naked, but it was like an irrelevance nightmare. Cabin in the Woods. I love Cabin in the Woods and Scream.
Thank you for giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, here we go. Vegas ready. Can you react to the edge with Hopkins and Baldwin lost in the woods being hunted by Killer Bear? Love it. Love you guys.
I've never seen The Edge. I've heard good things.
I've never seen the edge.
Is that the one where Robert Kennedy leaves the bear head in Central Park?
Yeah, it's a prequel to Cocaine Bear, but in the middle, Robert Kennedy left it in the park. And then he did the cocaine with the bear, which led to Cocaine Bear.
Greg, wave that flag. You don't know what's happening, but wave that flag.
That bear may have cost us the presidency of Mindworm's own RFK. We almost had a Mindworm in president like Shazam 2.
We did do this question.
That was a joke,
I
Mr.
believe.
Michael.
Oh no, we didn't. Mr. Crappenschitz, if you have Terror Roxy play a horror game, play Alien Isolation. Have you guys played Alien Isolation?
No, because I don't.
A
hate
little, and it was
myself.
terrifying. Yeah, alien games are really good and really scary.
Yeah. Those are the horror games I'll watch other people play, but I can't do it because I don't want to poop on my couch.
Okay. All right. Well, Bucky Barnes, ATL. One more for Roxy and Tara. My wife is also a fan. And he's the moderator.
Me too. Thanks, Bucky Barnes. You know where we are in this stream because you're moderating. Also, apparently, I'm sitting with the exaggerated swagger of a young white male. What does that mean?
Jesse saying, wish I was better off to send more. You've sent plenty. Guys, just follow us on our social media. That's a great super chat. But I wanted to say happy fucking birthday, Greg. Your vulnerability. Wow, it's an interesting way to spell vulnerability.
They're being really vulnerable.
I'm so vulnerable, I don't know how to spell it. When you watch movies, truly love you all.
Oh, we love you too, Jesse.
I'm okay with being vulnerable.
Jess.
This guy, he's the one who I've been trying to, I'm like, Coy, I can't put you on this.
I want to cry.
I'm like,
it's not a goal to
it's
not be
like
able to cry.
part of reactions is like you got to be willing to feel everything and just
But I
express
don't
it.
cry in regular
And I'm
life
like,
as much as I would like to.
I'm
It's
like,
not
Coy,
I'm
if you're
like
gonna
bottling
sit
it.
there like a statue during Schindler's List, I can't put you on it.
Well, the thing about
Not like you
Schindler's
have to cry.
I needed to not have my hand up while you said that movie.
He was like, oh, please let me go.
What film, Michael? Which one? About how tall would we need me to watch this film? I would be like, I just don't cry. I'm just not cry the person that cries. I just don't know. It's not like a goal. It's not like it's not because of the camera I'm not crying. It's because of.
Have you watched Toy Story 3?
Hey,
That got close.
guys,
Okay.
you know what Baharo 3's thinking? He thinks that Roxy and Tara should check out the Final Girls. Great to watch the Friday the 13th series.
sure he
Tyson
does.
Farmiga.
I'm sure he does.
Oh, that'd be great for them to check out. Ask these guys questions about Roxy and Tara.
Is it just gonna be
specifically.
your wife answering questions about us, or is it not? Like, is it just delayed by so many Roxy and Tara
It must be.
questions?
But they're making bank because there's
They
going to
are.
be 4 questions for us
Yeah, but Olivia's gonna have
at
to
like
answer.
99 cents a
Oh
pop.
yeah, they're like, let's give them some consolation Star Wars nerd
I've
stuff.
actually thought about documentaries doing that. Justin Smith, can we get a Ron Joxy interview? Now it's Roxy and John.
Ron Joxy.
Ron Jock. Who's
Bon
Ron?
Jovi's cousin,
Aaron.
Ron Joxy.
Aaron, Roxy, John, and Roxy.
My name
interview
is Aaron
with the
Ron
vampire-
Joxy.
maybe show if they like it. Underrated duo. Agree.
Agree?
They're an underrated duo.
Oh hey, we finally got to.
We
Maybe
finally
this
got
is
it.
it. Maybe
Marco
this is
Sanchez.
it.
Cool to see your parents on here.
Yeah.
Parents,
they're the best.
can you just pop your head in the chat really quick? Actually, better yet, can you put your faces extremely close to the camera?
right in
Oh,
there.
like in front
Just
here.
put it. It'll be blurred out.
Okay.
It'll be a little blurry, just super close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Parents. I got 2 of them. Right?
Don't
crossing,
trip. Don't trip.
crossing.
Don't
There's
trip.
a lot happening
Don't
in front
trip.
of me.
Why are you?
That I
Why are
don't
you?
know.
Why are you walking across?
happened? It was
are
funny.
You, are you not going to sit?
You got another gun. They're done.
Oh, they're coming behind you.
Yeah.
So you weren't able to just pop your head in and walk
is
backwards.
fantastic. No,
You were
this
like,
is way better.
let me
This
just
is
circle
chaos.
all the way
I like
around.
the chaos. But they're getting,
That was
they're getting
an
their screen
amazing.
time in.
That was amazing.
No, I would have done the
I,
same. Double the screen time. That totally plays.
That whole experience really solidifies that you are definitively their child.
Charlie Flicks Fix for the Coy Chaos. Happy early birthday, B-Day, Greg.
Happy
timing.
birthday.
Perfect timing.
Jasmine in the chat. Jasmine, dear, you've gotten a lot of shout outs today, Jasmine.
Jasmine has been such a great
Jasmine
chat
contributed.
You
person.
haven't met Jasmine yet, have you?
No.
She should be here tonight.
She's the best.
I understand recently you watched Blink twice recently. I must know your thought, bestie. Did you watch Blink twice?
did.
I did not see Blink twice. That's the new Channing Tatum, Zoe Kravitz movie.
Channing Tatum.
Zoe Kravitz directorial debut, saw it with my family.
Zoe
It was a
Kravitz.
really incredible thriller that had notions of what we're dealing with today, but was so timeless. It really felt like it could have been a horror film from before, but it was obviously a present problem. I thought it was handled really well. The use of color is amazing. I think the lighting in the film is one of its strengths. I think Zoe Kravitz is an incredible director, and I think that overall it's going to be a thriller that's going to last the test of time. It reminded me of a Jordan
This is
Peele
working.
experience with a first-time director. Frankly, everyone should see Blink twice. I finally got a question. I finally got a question, and it was from a friend.
I have
and
you
I
now.
had to answer. See, blink twice.
The
What's
Daily Schwab.
Look
when
at our names.
When are we getting?
I see my name.
All three
when-
of our names.
Let me say.
There's no variation of Roxy in this question.
When are we getting?
How does it feel? How does it feel?
When are we getting an epic workout video with Greg and Coy? Also, Michael, this has become a freaking Kamala Harris-Trump debate now. I got to mute you guys. Also, Michael, what are your expectations for The Mandalorian and Grogu? Okay, Coy, workout video. We want to do this at Michael's
Dude,
place.
your gym is amazing.
We've talked about it.
Dude, we've actually,
Yeah.
since you've been gone, we've had this discussion many times.
Yeah.
I would love to do a workout video on Rejects, do an interview video with, like, we got ideas.
Yeah, we want
So-
to do that. And then Michael, Mandalorian and Grogu. Or what do you
I
think?
will also be there for the epic workout video. And
Yes.
it's a little weird they didn't mention me.
You were
But-
in our conversations.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're excited.
Yeah,
about
it was
because you
your
need my
place.
apartment.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
So, for The Mandalorian and Grogu, my expectations are right on the floor. But I say that because I'm really trying to go into it with no preconceived notions. I'm hopeful in my heart and soul that they will use this moment, seize this opportunity to demonstrate what can happen when you have a movie instead of just a linear television series. I'm excited to see these characters. I also hope that we get like a conclusion and that we don't just continue to
That's very true.
sputter
Okay.
on and on.
My mom has 5 Grogu, one side collector.
All right.
She carries them
Look,
around.
guys, I'm going to make a little rule of thumb.
'Kay, what do you got?
When I scroll up, that means start wrapping your shit up. All right? All right. Okay. These two.
There's a reason we've never done a video together.
It's
He's
like,
realizing in
it's
real
never
time.
gonna end.
Okay, ready.
Marco
Focus.
Santos.
We don't have to edit this.
Michael, I know, that's good. How do you feel about Skeleton Crew? And Coy, any future for reactions for my adventure with Superman 2?
Yeah, so I didn't get to react to the trailer. I wasn't around that day. But I thought that trailer was so weirdly not Star Wars, but it really excited me in that I'm kind of excited to see something completely original and different. It definitely had like Space Goonies going on.
That's fair.
You know, something like that. We always have to approach joining these shows with, let's just have fun and see what happens. And sometimes it will be fun, and other times it'll be the acolyte.
yeah.
You know, so that's my thoughts.
My Adventures with Superman season 1 I really loved, but the problem with the internet culture the way it is now is if you don't watch it early or the
Right
day
away,
it drops
yeah.
out, it's irrelevant. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, we were really busy leading up to season 2 and didn't get the chance. So unlikely, as much as I love the first one, it's just not like
It used to not be that way for TV shows, but I'm
it's
talking to
everything.
other reaction channels, and they experience that with a lot of TV shows now.
we will be covering The Penguin, my most anticipated.
won't shut the fuck up about the.
I literally
It's been
said, Greg,
months.
graphics whenever anything drops. I'm like, Greg, 5 weeks. Greg, 4 weeks. I'm so excited.
it looks
It's
great.
like 3 months ago, I was like, it was like 3 months ago. I was like, oh, dude, I might have a Warner Bros. connection. He's like, great, you can ask him about the Penguin. I was like, why are you so fixated on the Penguin, James?
For the record, I'm on it.
Ooh.
Not in it, but I'm on it.
I'm elated for the
James Winter, I've scrolled up. Happy birthday, Greg. Love the infectiously positive content you guys create on a daily basis. Really brightens my day. Keep it up.
A lot of
Love you
infectious
all.
positive content
big,
during this
big
live stream.
positivity today. A lot
Big
of positivity.
All right, let's refresh this. Okay, I said 4:15. What time is it now?
We got to keep going, Greg.
3:50.
Give the people what they want.
Oh, we finally have question time. Okay, good. I was
Okay.
afraid it was going to be 4:15.
Let me answer this one Streamlab that's been here for a while from Jermaine878. Happy B-Day to the one and only greatest person ever lived in the universe, and that's King Gregory. Happy B-Day to you and many more years to come. God bless you and your outstanding family and friends and your loved ones. That's really, really kind, but I'll tell you, my family and friends are not as great as you think they are.
We're on camera and we just deal. Here we are.
You have to pay to have friends.
Or mute them.
That's why I pay a lot of money to be here with Greg.
Michael gets my drift.
Rate this one up.
Damn it.
Let me
And this economy. I did not deserve that laugh, Coy.
Oh, I should.
I was laughing at the economy and the political overtones of the fit.
Okay, we're not that behind, I think.
No, I don't think so
Yes.
either.
Ah, shit, no, we're pretty behind.
Oh,
I keep seeing our name though, Mike.
money keeps coming in.
And our names next to it. Both
I
those
hope-
things make me
I
happy.
don't even think this is keeping up.
Greg, do we get a cut of the money that comes in?
Don't ask questions like that publicly.
Certainly not.
Oh. Union? Union.
No.
YouTube
You
Union?
get
Union.
you know, it's
Union?
just-
You
you get to be in
Union?
my presence.
who's paying for friendship now?
Yeah.
They're paying for our friendship.
You're paying for our friendship.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right,
Zaddy
we're almost there.
Look at that. Look at that
We're almost
sweat
there.
I think
face.
it's how the show Friends worked.
Sultan 8T8, happy birthday.
Thanks.
Thanks, my friend.
Thanks. It's crazy that we have the same birthday, Greg.
Marcos Santos, you ain't the in only dude. I want to do a Superman cosplay, but the shirt and jeans from the New 52. If you were to
Oh, I
cosplay,
think he's talking
only
about
one.
what would
the-
you
the
cosplay
abs.
as, Michael?
abs.
As a superhero?
Yeah. Or whatever you
I
want.
would want to be.
The very best. The best there ever was.
No, if I had to be a superhero, I'd want to be Kite Man.
Nice. Good call.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Carnage.
How what? How would you do
I
that?
don't know. That's what you said. If I wanted to. If I wanted to, that's what I want
How
to
would
do.
you possibly pull that off?
I'm not saying I have answers. That's what I want.
I want to be the Liquid Terminator.
You have $1,000 budget.
Very passionate cosplaying friends. I didn't say it was realistic.
The Mass Effect Grant. You guys are the real Big Bang Theory cast. Have you ever seen Big Bang Theory? I've never seen Big
You
Bang
know,
Theory.
it's so funny. My parents have been watching it, and they're like, "Oh, it's just like you," and I'm like, "I'm not that nerdy." Now let me tell you about episode 4.
I think the Big Bang Theory is cancer for nerds. I think it's really detrimental to the whole culture. I think it spent so many years.
Jesus,
That's
that
the most
got dark.
nerdy thing you could have said.
It literally spent years profiting off nerds, punching down at them while pretending it was for them, and it actively, systemically set us back 20 years. I think that is the equivalent of appropriation for a culture without being racially
That's true.
charged. It's a very. I think Community was by nerds for nerds about nerds, and it showed about how bad Big Bang Theory was. And Community never did well because it wasn't punching down. It was authentic. Big Bang Theory, I think, is cancer. It's bad. I don't
Well,
think
it's
it was good for us.
curious because it was like my parents' interpretation
It
of
was
what
yeah.
they
It's
thought.
like boomers think blank is.
Yeah.
And the show feels like
But
that.
young
Let me
Sheldon,
ask you
I
guys.
thought
Let me
was
ask you
really
guys a
beautiful.
quick question.
'cause I
Did you
really
did
beautiful.
you guys see me scroll up?
Oh, hey, Greg.
Did
scroll
you
up.
see the scroll up?
No,
Scroll
because we were engaged
You know, we're on a time
in a
limit.
great healthy
I've been here for
conversation.
hour 4. Maybe work with me a
Aw,
little
now I
bit.
need to go to the bathroom.
People agreeing. Thank you.
Jasmine says you can make a cosplay for $200. Greg and Coy, you guys,
Carnage.
yeah, if you guys can, you should find the Hulk versus Thor movie. Short, but made me cry with a focus on Bruce and what he wanted if he had a normal life. What IP should get an anime? I say Mortal Kombat, maybe. Ooh, what IP should get an anime?
Ewoks.
Yeah, the Ewoks.
Do you remember the animated Ewok series that was briefly out in the early 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah, that needs like a hardcore. Imagine Ewoks, but speaking as like passionate Japanese warriors. I think that would do very well.
I think The Conjuring. I think you could do like some serious demonic horror.
That would be cool to see.
We watched the Wolverine.
Yeah,
equivalent of that.
that's what he's saying.
I would love to see the Guyver. Do you remember the Guyver? Like an early '90s movie.
Is that
about-
a less useful MacGyver?
Yeah, it is. It doesn't have the paperclip. No, the Guyver was it was a suit that this Mark Hamill was in it. It's this really cool sci-fi movie, and I think it'd be a cool anime because the story was great. It was just the tech wasn't there yet.
I love that.
Brandy Torres, thank you so much. Which team is going to take on the romantic Amazon Prime show, The Summer I Turned Pretty? I think it would be a great reaction addition for the channel.
I think Coy and I should do it.
I haven't even
romance.
heard of this show. Have you guys heard of this show? I've never even heard of this.
No, but that tends to be the case with a lot of these Amazon series.
Yeah, they don't really advertise. And I remember The Summer I Turned Pretty, and it wasn't romantic.
But apparently they all get like so many viewers. Like,
No, it's,
According to them.
yeah. So I think
Look how well we're doing.
streaming
Let's keep
services
these
are
numbers
the
to ourselves.
biggest liars.
Oh, 100%.
Biggest streaming services are biggest
Because they would
liars.
lose all of their
Yeah.
funding if they actually knew people were watching or not.
Marco Tunstill, thank
a
you.
great question.
Why do you think every X-Men is sometimes called by their real names except Storm?
I think Americans don't know how to say Aurora.
It's Aurora? I thought it was Aurora. It's Aurora?
Exhibit A, Your Honor. I rest my case.
So amazing because I thought it was a bit, and then you looked like, oh, I've been saying it wrong.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
Oh yeah, Aurora Monroe.
Oh.
Aurora is like Aurora Borealis, which is a play on Aurora.
Oh my God, we
It's
just got a
nature.
very generous super chat
Americans.
there.
Whoa, and that's not from me.
He's been right here.
I'm going to refresh that to make sure we get to it. Oh,
Gosh,
God.
that's wonderful.
Storm is my favorite X-Man. Next to
Same.
yeah, I'm a big Storm fan.
Yeah,
All right, let's see here. How behind are we?
we're not that far
We're
behind.
pretty good.
Are we?
I thought that said my father is
Okay.
Evil Dead.
Here, okay, Lauren is saying, All right. Let me refresh this. Happy birthday. No, she didn't say that. Why?
You just unthanked her. Why didn't she wish me merriment?
Here's
I
some-
like it's something about us, and you had to make it about
You also paused. You're like, why didn't she?
Here's some love for Coy and Michael, even though I ride for the She-Jacks too. Great movie, ride best ride
Ain't
ever.
nothing wrong with riding with the
Yeah.
She-Jacks. They are
I
bad,
wonder.
but
What a perfect time for Greg to want to
My,
thank.
my favorite part about this journey with you two is when Michael had to opt out of one episode for the Acolyte, and I was like, I'm gonna put Coy in there because he knows nothing about Star Wars extra lore. So I was like, it'll be funny. And then it ended up being
the most important
the
episode.
most important episode, the most viewed reaction.
by like 2 times.
Yeah.
It's like the twice. It did numbers, and none of the rest did numbers.
It quite literally took my ego and blew it up like the Death Star.
It was like, of course,
I
this
was
is the
like,
one that does the
wow.
best.
Do you know what ironically it did for me? Is
It boosted your Acolyte
no,
videos, no?
It was the opposite. I'm like, I'm an expert. Am I the one always making videos low because people don't want expertise? So you're like, the expert's not there.
so
Do
funny.
people want monosyllabic
They might not
reactions?
want the
'Cause
expert.
I don't have that option.
There's no way we're done at 4:30. Ariane Leon, happy birthday, Greg. You've created such a great channel. I can't help but click on new uploads, even though things I have no interest in.
Aw.
We need more followers like you, for
We
real.
like this.
Love all the new additions, especially. And let me find your follow-up comment here. The She-Jacks, but I still get excited when it's a Greg and John reaction.
Anyone with Coy.
You all deserve the best in life from the Reject across the pond. Thank you so much. I noticed that 2 other people were not mentioned in those.
It's nice
certainly
to
weren't.
see the OG though. I get it.
Yeah.
That's what I used to watch back in the day.
Marco Santos, my favorite horror movie is Evil Dead or The Thing. Have you seen Evil Dead? Have
Yeah, of
you
course.
seen The Thing?
Yeah, of course.
Watch the thing here is your favorite edit.
That was one of my nightmare edits.
That's your favorite horror movie.
I've told
Editing
this
Coy and
story before,
Roxy's
but
The
the
Thing.
Coy and Roxy's video for that was one of the most nightmarish edits
We're
I've ever
coming
done.
back though. We did 2 great ones.
Eric,
Hi, Eric.
Coy Felista. How do you say that?
Felicidades. Felicidades.
Congratulations.
Storm.
Butcher
It's-
him, whatever that
congratulations
Aurora?
on your marriage.
Thank you for the kind word I can't pronounce, and thank you. I appreciate that. I just got engaged though. Ante Worldwide.
It might not work out.
Yeah,
we
who
might
knows
not.
what's gonna
We might
happen?
not make it
We'll
down the
see what-
aisle.
No, but she wore a white dress, and I got so many congrats
Coy,
in your marriage. I
I'm
was
an
like,
ordained minister, so we could wrap this up real quick if you wanted. Live stream.
backyard.
Shotgun
Yeah,
wedding.
Just like what she dreams.
There is a little thing.
There's a
Yeah.
If you guys give $1,000, they'll get married right now. Get it. Don't do
Amanda
that.
Diloff,
100,000.
happy birthday. Have any of you watched Resident Evil with Alan Tudyk? Super cool and based on a comic book. No. Or is it Alien?
Alien.
Hour 4. Right?
I just racked my brain through all the Resident Evil adaptations, and I was like, what of them? Alan
Was that the
Tudyk?
was that the TV show that they did?
Yeah, that must have been Alan Tudyk.
Anybody watch that?
I
Was
did,
such a
on Netflix.
that was so
It's pretty dour.
that was hard to watch.
Resident Alien, though, I've heard is amazing, and I'm one of his moderators.
I
at Cons,
also read
and it's
Evil.
Very
I'm
funny.
going to ask, since we have to end on like 4:10, 4:15.
Yeah.
We
Don't let Michael talk.
Michael, shut up. Is that thank you for the super chats. Let's not make them super Coy and Michael specific.
Oh, you cut the She-Jacks off during
I'm
us.
learning from
And
the
now-
She-Jacks
No, it's good,
experience.
Yeah. Make sure Olivia gets her time. Let's cut them off before they leave. He's
You
married. He
I
wants to
don't.
stay
I don't even
married.
think
That's
Olivia
fair.
wants to be on this.
And we matter even less than that.
So
And we matter even less than that.
I'm like, I want you here.
that's how it
Geek
is.
Checks rule. That's right.
Yeah.
Marco Tunstill, Coy and Michael, if it makes you feel better, I'm in the Eastern time and didn't think you'd be on for another hour because I did the conversion for PST to Eastern.
People are going to be signing in when Olivia's here and asking them questions about
You're going to be
us.
like, where's Coy and Michael?
What's going on with that? Thanks, man.
I appreciate you still being here after with such long hours. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ayers, congratulations on the engagement, Coy.
Mazel tov.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Teague, would you watch a Zack Snyder Predator movie? What time period should it take place short of long run time? I'm thinking Wild West. I'm thinking samurai shit. Some shonen
Oh,
stuff for
that'd be
Predator.
cool. That'd be great.
How dope would that be for Predator?
Second Punic Wars. So the elephants are being marched through the Swiss Alps. I don't see what's so funny about it.
Roxy-
The most you answer of all time.
This is Roxy should be laughing at that
Oh,
shit.
that was so good. Second Punic War. Just dead-eyed
Roxy's
serious.
in the chat.
Roxy got to see it, though. Oh, that was good.
Hashtag Atlantis is real.
Woo.
What about you? What period?
I think samurai is a great idea, but I also would love to see them in the prehistoric, like fighting dinosaurs. I want to see like
Let's go further
I want to
back.
see T-Rex fighting a predator really bad, man. I want like Savage Land stuff.
Could it be in the Puppet Dinosaur TV show?
Oh yeah, like with the I'm a baby, you gotta love me.
Howdy, rejects. Happy B-Day, Greg, from Rocks Reviews and Reactions. I wonder what he does on his channel. And hello, parents. Hello, parents.
Yeah.
You guys want to cross it one more time? Go ahead.
I love
go,
that we've run out
go
of
cross.
time, but the band still
go,
works.
Go ahead. Show your faces.
Oh,
Yay! Yeah.
What's that music they play where there's the round and round? What's that like the?
I almost did the Angry Beavers
Making
theme.
they're essential to the stream.
That just proves my parents are still here.
Did you skip over the one that's about what I want?
No, that's
it's
the
right
next
there.
one. Alma Pow. I vote for West Wing.
I too vote for West Wing
real good
because
show.
it's about democracy.
Yeah, I guess.
It's so good. It's Aaron Sorkin's finest work.
Coy and Michael from Gabby. Y'all are awesome.
Hey,
Love you.
Gabby.
Just
You're
kind.
freaking awesome.
Just a kindness. Look at that.
Just
Yeah.
so kind.
Yes.
So kind.
We love you too.
The big one. Kevin Meek. There was a long period of time where I did nothing but grind and watch y'all's content.
Like on a skateboard.
I'm grinding. grind.
I assume
I'm working my ass off watching all their shit.
I mean, he did contribute like he's been grinding pretty hard.
I
It
know you.
gets exhausting watching this channel sometimes.
Especially this live stream.
Rejects ever want to visit the mountains, let me know. I'll
What
take all
mountains? I want to know what mountains
This
were.
took so many twists and turns.
that. I know.
The mines.
One, I respect the grind, both the hustle and the skateboarding choice. Two, we appreciate you very much. This is a very kind contribution. The grind has clearly paid off, or we've eliminated all progress by you contributing this much. Either way, we appreciate it. And three, what mountain? Because I would love a mountain.
I love mountains.
I love mountain.
Did I miss the Shejecks? What did I mean? I didn't miss the Shejecks.
Oh, I'm sure there's more.
I think
Don't
we
worry.
just got some more that just came in.
Just more Sheject content. Should we bring him back? Just call in Roxy?
No. No.
I know Roxy's probably back there.
We-
She's holding the fort
I
down,
hope
man.
Roxy's
We
been
need-
enjoying all the Roxy love.
Roxy's doing a lot for the social media right
She's
now.
killing it.
No,
I
it's-
jest, but they're killing it.
It's kind of insane how much of a glow up our socials have had since Roxy took point. You were doing such a bad job.
I was.
For a guy that runs a social media empire, it is abysmal how desperately pathetic it was.
I've been
for
working
the-
with her on that. I came up with some great
I'm
ideas.
kidding, Greg.
I want
kidding.
some
I've
credit.
never said mean things.
I
to
think
you.
you need more dick jokes. The one that did the best was me.
Yeah, it was great. I know. We worked our asses off on. Sometimes I'm late at night editing, and then Coy does one stupid joke, and it blows up. I'm like, what the hell?
Social media, you know your audience.
We don't take donations for reactions. We don't do that. But I appreciate the inquiry.
No, but my pathetic shill self will start a new channel if you send me money
got all
and
this
I'll
free
react
time.
and
to
Kevin Meek, that was such a generous super
Thank
chat.
you,
Thank you
man.
so
Enjoy
much.
your
that. No,
mountains.
Kevin, and let us know what mountains.
Chuck Van, happy birthday, Greg. Michael, it's just you. What Star Wars movie project we haven't heard anything about would you want to see made? Coy's the
We
question.
haven't heard anything about. Is that implying that it's not a thing, or that it's the thing that
No,
we
or
haven't heard a lot
like
about?
something that's in development that we haven't heard much about. The James Mangold movie.
Rogue 2. Really jazzed about that one. The setup is I think where they left me with a lot of cliffhangers, and I'm really curious. No, I think going back and exploring the origins of the Jedi will be really fun.
Do you trust
Actually,
James Mangold to do that?
Yeah, I try. Listen, I also really, and maybe this is a bad opinion, I'm so excited for the Rey movie. I'm hoping that they heard everything, took it as constructive criticism, and that they will give a lot of those actors the opportunity to shine in the way that I think they deserve to shine.
That's fair.
With a script that they deserve. That's
That's a great
I
call.
genuinely want that. Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I didn't know if this is the end of the
Scroll,
thought or
Greg,
the sentence.
scroll.
No. I was just trying to jump in with time. Marvel-wise, I think that Spider-Man's in a really tricky spot right now because they're trying to make everything really multiversal. So I would love to see a Sinister Six movie where they can actually incorporate all the villains they've introduced and actually bring it together so people can feel like there was a point in all those disparate movies. And I think, honestly, at this point, Tom Holland coming into those characters is the only people feel valid about it. And I feel like within 2 or 3 movies, Tom Holland is done with Spider-Man. So I would love to see a combination of the Clone Saga. I mean, not the Clone Saga. The Symbiote Saga happened in the multiversal stuff because Secret Wars is literally where the black suit comes from. But then in the Sony movies, allow that cohesion to finally happen. Have Tom Holland in one of those after the black suit saga, and then use the third movie to have the Sinister Six kill Tom Holland, bring in Miles Morales, because that would allow the Sony universe to kind of wrap up in a way that felt like it was intentional. It would allow some interdimensional stuff with the black suit. It would allow you to bring in the black suit to the MCU, and that would allow for a new Venom, but it would also allow you to bring in Miles Morales in a way that felt like it was a legacy character, because Miles really works because of the legacy of the weight of losing Peter Parker, and if you don't do that soon, and Tom Holland leaves, and you have to start over again, it might be even longer until we get Miles Morales, and the symbiote is overdue, and the Sinister Six stuff will make everything feel more cohesive.
It reminds me of the fact that you can say more words in the course of a second. Think about the amount of, if we did like a word-to-word ratio of how much I get out in my
You pause a long time.
exacerbated monologues. And then, but what you do, Coy, is your mouth is it moves at a rate that is. Have you ever seen the film Dune? Do you know the little fluttery helicopter things that they have?
Yep.
What'd you call me?
I'm Lisa Huggy.
No, you're talking about the fly.
Of speaking.
I think.
That's why I felt bad for interrupting.
I think people.
No, it's brilliant.
I think
love
people
it.
think Coy's brilliant just because he says a lot.
Yeah, it's not about.
But if you actually listen,
the,
it's
the quantity.
here's the thing. 'cause
Listen, it's a terrible
I just
idea.
repeat myself over and over again. It's actually one sentence.
He just uses
but I add
adjectives.
different emphasis.
I've gone through the roller coaster of knowing Coy.
It's a lot.
And no, but in the beginning I was like, he must be a genius, and then I got to know him.
He must
and then
not be a genius.
but then I started listening to him again, and then I was like, man, he is a genius.
I actually just read the Gatorade ingredients. Like those are actually just a series of made up,
Samil Badenfeld, happy birthday again. Coy, have you seen Logan the Wolf yet? Have you seen that?
I haven't.
The short
that
film?
Short, did you guys watch
It's
it?
a great short film.
It turned out.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Okay.
It's
No, I
actually
haven't, and I
great.
plan
Yeah.
to.
It's a great one. I hope that that'd be cool to see like a feature done. The Daily Schwab. Michael, I'm sorry for not including you in the epic workout question. I know you could shoulder press Coy on one arm and Greg on the other. With that, what is everyone's favorite Star Wars project?
I used to carry canoes on mountains, so yeah, I could probably handle a Coy and a Greg. My favorite Star Wars project. Also, I appreciate that. It takes a big, good human to say nice thing after a thing that may have come off as not nice. But it wasn't intended as not nice. I'm trying to talk
What the fuck
fast.
are you talking about?
I like you just praised my speech ability, and then you're like, "What if I have a stroke on air? What if I rebut by literally forgetting English?" I literally was like, "Is this a bit? What's happening?"
What is going on?
I think I had a stroke.
I just saw it happen. I'm like, is this a Star Wars character I don't know about? Is this like Yoda telling
You
us
don't
his
know
favorite
Glub
property?
Shitto?
When you say nice thing about good thing, but after passive thing, I get strong thing in pants.
Ugh.
What's your favorite Star Wars project?
To this day, my favorite Star Wars project is still Knights of the Old Republic. It's just a game series that I could go back to a trillion times and just find myself seeing the limitless possibilities of the galaxy at a rapid expanding. God damn it! How do you do it, Coy?
Just rapid, ecstatic, emphatic.
Mom spaghetti.
You gotta be monosyllabic in your rapid emphatics.
Scheiße.
You want mine?
Yeah, no, please.
Empire is the answer because I feel like Star Wars, but that's too easy because it's the answer. I truly, and this isn't just to be contrarian, I think that The Last Jedi is everything that Star Wars is to me, and I think The Last Jedi, while being so controversial, is only controversial because fan entitlement made people think that they were writing Star Wars, and they were never writing Star Wars. George Lucas was a visionary that had a directive, and then he even decided last minute to change things. I think we live in an age where nostalgia is more important than story, and I think it's really important that we see what the characters would actually potentially become more than what we perceive them as becoming. So I think in the setting of a blockbuster, to have something that's deconstructivist, that is honest versus deconstructivist to your goals, as some superhero films I have thoughts on, this is a really interesting way to have something build lore and grow characters while being deconstructionist that doesn't alienate everyone. And I think that people are just as mad at that as I am at certain Superman choices because of that controversy. But for my read on these characters, The Last Jedi is not only visually one of the most important things that we've had out of Star Wars, but the narrative really grows the lore in a way that I don't think anything else has done because it's been retreading a lot. Love The
So
Last Jedi.
he's a deconstructionist, which is the wrong policy to have as it relates to
He
the Civil
hates
War.
Last Jedi.
Really?
So much.
Yeah, he
So
really
much.
broke it down for
You know,
me one day.
and I won't get in.
I don't
I
like
won't get
deconstructing
into it.
Superman, so I understand.
No, deconstruction like the Civil War.
Oh, fair. Yes.
No, but so my biggest
Pugilist period predator.
my biggest issue is this.
I'm
I
gonna
used
read
to
this
work on
really
a
quick.
slow-moving tram ride.
Yeah, I'm going to let you finish this thought. Eric, Employee of the Month anime. No, just me. Okay. All right.
That's funny.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
Eric.
Eric. I'm going to go retrieve my wife, and I'll let you guys just talk with the chat for a minute.
Oh, hey, chat. Hi,
Let me
chat.
just make sure
Are
there's
we
nothing
hip? Are
here.
we cool?
So my issue with deconstructing Superman is the character himself is aspirational, and I can understand people saying Luke is also aspirational, but Luke showed that he wasn't throughout the series.
Oh.
My problem is if you start a franchise with deconstructing the character, there's no foundation to deconstruct. So I love Man of Steel as a film, but I think
yeah.
it's an Elseworld film
Yeah.
because it can't start there. So what I love about The Last Jedi is we've earned that deconstruction on the ideals of a character. So I know a lot of people think I'm a hypocrite because I think Man of Steel is an Elseworld and not fair to Superman, and I think that we live in an age where actors don't want to play Superman because they think he's too dark. That is a bad sign for culture. Whereas I think The Last Jedi has done a really amazing thing where it makes Luke human by way of not letting him marry Sue through things.
So my issue isn't Luke.
Oh,
My issue is that I used to work on a slow-moving tram ride.
Sigourney Weaver.
That movie is a slow-moving tram ride.
The pacing is your problem.
No, the literal physical pacing of the ship is my. They achieve nothing in that movie. It is a slow-moving tram ride.
I feel like The Last Jedi achieves so much more than the other two in the sequel.
So my real biggest issue is this. I don't necessarily mind the direction that he wanted to take it. My biggest issue is that when you are dealing with the most beloved franchise, arguably in the history of the universe, have a plan. Like, let there be a consistent vision between the trilogy. And I think the issue is, as per usual, J.J. Abrams, incredible at setup, awful at closure. And we had this wonderful moment of what's going to happen. And there is nobody that will convince me until the day that I die that J.J. Abrams' intention for what was going to happen next was that lightsaber going over the shoulder.
Okay.
And I think my biggest issue is it would have been okay for that vision. It would have been okay for Ryan's vision. It would have been okay for any particular vision.
Sure.
The challenge was it was so many different visions, all of them globbled up on top of each other, and somehow Palpatine returned.
So my issue is with the third one because of that, not the second.
Well,
But,
the
were,
third
they,
one is,
Hey!
but
oh,
were they Star Wars visions, Michael?
Did you just literally like wave like presidentially at the next to political Michael Tessler? This is here. You wanna?
All right, guys.
well,
Hi. Oh.
What the hell's happening? What's happening
They're
right
still
now?
talking about Star Wars. Can you hear me? Oh, this is what I'm wearing.
You're also. They can
I'm just
see
wearing like a.
it's so
freaking-
cute.
That's
you.
amazing.
No one can see
You
you.
look amazing.
It was just your head.
All right, guys.
So, Reject Nation,
it's time to wrap it up.
yet.
I
It's
just
time
want
wrap.
to. I
My
just
wife
want to
is here.
say, this is super important. Oh, she's doing the thing.
Yeah.
All right,
Wrap it up.
Coy, are you ready?
Coy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, for me.
Happy birthday.
Like, who the fuck are you guys saying
dear
happy birthday
Greg. Open up. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks, guys.
Hey.
I was literally like, whose birthday is Thank you, guys. Thank you, Coy and Michael. All right, bringing my wife in here to end this off.
Congrats on the little one.
Let's get this resituated. Johnny, where are you? I'll see you guys tonight. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna end this off with a little bit of time with my wife. John, where are you? Help me move this. No, I need you to move this for me. Please. Look at that. This is great content right now. All right, let me just move this to the side, babe.
Content for
Which side do you
you.
want?
I don't know. Where do you want?
Probably better on the right for today.
On the right?
Yeah, on the right side.
Right or their right?
No, all right. All right, and let me just clean off a headphone for you. Where'd the... Oh, it's right here. Almost there, guys. Almost there. I lost my paper towel, baby. Here you go. Enjoy. Oh, my God. And then John's going to help us get situated. Perfect. Thanks, Joe.
This is the first live stream of yours I've ever been a part
No, it's too close. It's too close. Yeah, there we go. Boom.
of. Wow, you are very loud in my ear.
Oh, boy. Babe, it has been very long.
I know.
It has been so long. Thanks, John. All right, guys. We're just going to keep this an open Q&A. I'm going to turn off the super chats. Let me just make sure we went through all of them. I really, really genuinely appreciate all the super chats that came in. And it was very, very kind of you guys. Just making sure. But look what happens when you turn this off, babe. Let me show you how like YouTube is always like being like, yo, make sure you're making money. I understand. It says.
I want to make sure you're making money as well, actually.
It says if you continue, your fans will no longer, and you will no longer. I understand the implications of this action.
Congrats on the baby.
Gosh, when did you guys plan that joke?
Today,
Okay.
Michael messaged me. He was like, I have a joke. I said, sure. He's like, do I have your consent? I said, yeah, of course.
Wait, babe, I made you a social media handle.
Did you?
Yeah,
My
because
TikTok?
your TikTok takes off. You got to put this a little close, baby.
That was
Right in your mouth.
right in
Right in your mouth.
Oh my God.
There you are, guys. Just getting situated.
Thomas is here.
Thomas is here?
Yes, he said my girl loved Jessica. Ah.
All right, let's put this away. And then, okay. And then I need like some graphic for here. I don't have a graphic.
Why?
I don't know. It's the end of the stream anyway. All right.
Why don't you do graphic?
All right, guys, we're just going to do a fun little open Q&A. I wanted to make sure, I was like, I don't feel right doing this celebration without Olivia. She's the best wife you can ask for when having a weird lifestyle that I have, the weird late nights, the constant work at home, and it can be kind of tough to be around, but she makes it really easy. I've known other people in my situation where it's not easy to be around, and she makes it like it never seems like an actual concern or an issue. And so I really just was like, and she helps out with a lot of stuff too. And yes, this is my wife.
Yes,
Some people are like, wait, is that Greg's wife?
Yes.
Yes, it's my wife. My wife. What's going on?
Everyone get out of the house.
Did you hear?
Please, thank you.
You're making the cats tense.
My goodness.
That's her. That's what you need. You need a boss. So I'm going to tell you guys a fun story about Olivia. The stream is now winding down, yeah. I'm going to tell you guys one of my favorite stories about Olivia, to getting shit done. Olivia knows I tell this story a little too often.
Oh, is it the theater?
The Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Yeah,
So
okay.
in the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, this was like, oh, I know what's going on here. In Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, there was this monologue scene where DiCaprio's giving his monologue and he is succeeding at the monologue. He's finally doing it. Now, here's where we were in the theater. It had the three sections, the bottom, the middle, and the very top. We were in the middle section at the top of the middle. Some woman in the bottom row, very front of the theater, picks up her phone and starts having the loudest fucking conversation. No one does anything about it. No one.
Ridiculous.
And Olivia leaves from the top of the row, walks down the entire flight of the steps, and tells this woman, you need to get out of here. You need to take your phone call outside. And she's the only one out of like a packed theater to do something about it. And that's exactly why it's important to have a strong woman in your life. Because I would have been in there like another 20 minutes being like, okay, if she does it again, I'll say something and I'll just fantasize about that, but not actually do something about it. Well, she'll do it.
You've been better about it, though, lately.
Yeah, I've been a little better.
Although we haven't really gotten an opportunity for you to strut your stuff yet.
I know.
But
I know.
it'll come up. Someone asked if I was an Akatar fan, and the question is yes.
Oh my gosh.
I got him into reading Fourth Wing, you guys. I'm so excited about it.
I was reading, so I'm reading this book called Fourth Wing right now. I haven't read a fictional book in a long time. It's Olivia's her favorite book. I asked her like, which one of these books should be the one I read to bond with you. See, I try.
You do.
That's why I did it. To bond with you.
That's right. You should. Look at me.
and then I was enjoying the book, but last night I got to like this important chapter where I just couldn't stop actually reading it. I was really, I was like, I suddenly started getting that high that I've heard other people get, where you're just lost in the fantasy and you want to just keep reading it. And yeah, it's an amazing book.
Yeah.
Man.
Someone asked for a tattoo tour. I've got quite a bit. I've got this one. I've got these two here. I've got the cats here. I've got, can I turn around?
Sure.
My back one. Got my fourth wing.
She's got a fourth wing tattoo.
It goes all the way down. There's that. Got one on my leg.
So there you go.
Where is it? No, you can't see it. Let me just show my chimichanga on the street.
Ethan Atwell, he's asking, would Greg and Olivia live in NYC or stay in LA forever? Olivia would not want to stay in LA forever.
Sounds like
she kind of hates it.
I hate it here. I'm only here because of him.
But she's never been to New York, and I'm taking her to New York in December.
I'm very excited.
And a lot of people think she's from the East Coast because of her blunt attitude, but she's never actually been. Yeah.
Greg says I have a very New York personality.
What did you think about? Did you witness the Aaron and Roxy moment?
Oh my God! I was getting my hair done, so I didn't have the volume on, but
Yeah.
I saw the comments on the stream, and then I came here and I asked Andrew about it. He gave me a breakdown. So then Roxy, who I'm sure is watching right now, I told her, I was like, "Did you have to do that on stream?" And she said, "Well, he's the one who brought it up." I said, "Fair game, then."
Fair game.
Fair game.
It was. I thought she was going to talk about something else. Yeah.
No, apparently.
No, I think it's good to show that strength.
No, I think
I'm glad she said something because I just made a joke out of it.
I think it's when you've got a girl who flew out here for you and then you're in here making comments about I'm single, I think it's inappropriate. And I'm glad she called him out on it.
Yeah. Tough
And,
woman around here.
Yeah. If it wasn't her, it would have been me.
You got to surround yourself with scary women. Other than Tara.
Scary women?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm scary. I think people would describe me as scary.
You could be a little scary.
I could be a little
The second you were like, leave, everyone's like, okay, I'm
You notice they left? It was quiet.
They
now.
left right away.
Thank
Yeah.
God. Thank God. It's just like, it's my house.
Let me check one thing here. Okay. Come on, guys. There's still 600 of you guys here. We're just closing out. We're doing a wind down. I am exhausted. I tried actually planning today a little bit better. And I don't think I
How
really
did
did.
that go?
I know. I meditated. I worked out. I did the whole shebang. I've been spreading out this one shake so I don't get like too full. But no,
You
but
need to eat food
but
before
by
you
the time I got to like hour 3, I started getting like very exhausted, and I was like, oh no. Greg, you mentioned struggling with Fridays, figuring out what movies the team has watched to know what to film. Can I help you with building a movie database to better help plan? I've been figuring it out, actually. I appreciate that question. I've got a good system in place. I didn't know she flew out there.
Yeah. Apparently he meant that she flew out here for him. And then he's like, sit in the car. Number one, as a female, someone tells me sit in the car. I'm like, absolutely not.
Hi, Logan123. Been here since the start. Happiest of birthdays to you, Greg. Thank you so much.
How long have you been married?
We've been married for 2 years. How many cats do you have? She had 2. What are their names?
Sherlock and Watson.
And I had 2. And then we bonded them immediately.
Brady
There
bunched
wasn't
them.
a hick. There wasn't one flaw in that development. Did not lead into Olivia getting massively injured by them. If you guys have seen cats fight, it's not pretty. It's like watching like two Flash, like the character of the Flash is like watching 2 versions of the Flash fight each other. They just wreck everything, and you don't even know how it happened.
It's rough. It's
Yeah.
rough. It's scary.
It's terrifying.
Jinx.
I gotta talk. Can Olivia be
You
on
do
the?
love to talk.
Can Olivia be on the show more, Greg? Would you want to be?
Doing what?
I don't know.
When
She's
Fourth
fucking
Wing, the
standing
TV
there.
show, when Fourth Wing, the TV show gets made, I'll for sure be here. But most people don't like my opinions. Not that I care, but
I know, but that's one of the best parts about you.
that's true. That's true.
Because you're strong in your opinions. So you got this
Well,
like,
because I'm correct.
you got like a softer tone right now.
Do I?
Yeah, I think
feel
your
like I
tone's
have a
like
normal
softer.
tone.
No, that's not how you normally sound. You're normally a little bit more like.
You're so full of shit. You were trying
That's
to make
what
me
I was
sound
talking
so
about.
bad.
Yeah, fuck yeah, she's doing it.
You're trying to make me sound so bad. It's because he pushes. Do you see this? He's like, what can I do to make her mad? And then he's like, she's so scary, guys.
Olivia hasn't seen Puss in Boots. The first one I have. We both have not seen Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. So I've been wanting us to both cover that for a while. Let's
That's
see here.
true. We should do that.
I really want to do that. Married 2 years. I am proud of today. It was kind of a crazy day.
Greg's wife is serving face. Thank you.
Randy Torres. Greg, will you ever react to a Taylor Swift albums with Olivia? You did get me into Taylor.
I did. And we did a few on my TikTok, too, as well. When her Torture Pose.
Who's afraid? What, do you have an all-time favorite Taylor Swift song?
Yes, it's Who's Afraid of Little Women.
That is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Currently. What was it before? Do you know? Before that album came out? It was Wildest Dreams, and the fact that you don't know that is so upsetting. I should divorce you just based off that alone.
Do you guys have any idea what your Halloween costumes might be from Atomic Burnett?
I am thinking of Aurora from Sleeping Beauty.
Okay.
Since I have the blonde hair currently.
And I could be Maleficent?
You could be whatever you would like to be.
Yeah, so it's not going to be a couples thing.
Only the first year we dated did we do a couples thing.
We should do a couples thing.
Okay.
And when I get a six-pack, we should really do a couples thing.
Okay. What
You
would
said-
you like to do?
You said you don't want me to have a six-pack.
I
feel like
don't.
that's a lie. I feel like every woman wants a guy to have a six-pack.
I don't want you to have a six-pack.
What is wait? So you like looking at guys with six-packs, but you don't want me to have a six-pack? Is what you're saying?
I'm saying I don't care for you to have one.
But would you like me to have one?
I don't care one way or another.
Would
No.
you like it if I had a six-pack?
It doesn't matter to me.
You wouldn't be like, that's hot.
I think you're attractive either way.
That's bullshit.
You've been heavier, and I was attracted to you then.
Yeah, but I was really trying then with my personality.
You failed.
Now I'm trying physically.
And it's not working.
I
for
feel
you,
like
so-
after all these years, I should try to be physically attractive.
Please, you tried when we first met.
Do you like the beard? I kept telling the woman, I was like, you got to make this right or
I
else it's going to
hate
kill me.
your headband right now. It really
Oh, it's,
disgusts me.
Andrew gave it to me as
I
a
know
birthday
he did,
present.
and it disgusts me. He knows I hate them. I told him to get it for you too. I
Al-
hate them.
Alexis saying happy birthday. Olivia, let Olivia join the She-Jecks. Oh my God, that would be crazy.
I got Roxy and I with opinions that are different. Woof.
Oh yeah, you and Roxy. I could see you guys. I could see you and Roxy getting in like a bad argument over nothing. It's like this is such an unnecessary fight right now.
Just to do it.
I like the Aladdin reaction you two did. We did an Aladdin reaction. When did we do an Aladdin
We
reaction?
did Mulan. Not Aladdin, Mulan. Tomato.
Oh, we did the pitch meeting one.
Did we?
Yeah.
think I was
Gabby,
fat then.
I'm glad you're able to catch the full stream. Greg has a wife. Yes, he does.
I think that's a white wife, and that's a no.
A white wife.
I
Oh,
think
is that
that's
what that
that's supposed
means?
to mean is white wife?
No, she's Spanish.
I am. Greg, blink twice if you're what? Dead? Not yet.
It's only comfortable people avoid confrontation. Y'all love Aaron. He's below. Oh, okay. I'll try not to make it too much about Aaron. I feel like I'm gonna have to call him later. You all right,
I'm
man?
curious if he shows up to the party with her.
I know that would be the best.
I told him
That
out there,
would
I was
be
like,
so
should we
funny.
take bets if he brings her to the party?
Oh God,
But
that
then
would be
if she flew out
hilarious.
here for him, could you imagine him being like, stay back, don't come to the
Sorry.
party tonight?
Oh my God, that would be so. There's so much like hype towards whoever this girl is.
That poor people.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
That would be so funny.
I love how Greg always makes abusive wife jokes. Isn't it funny? It's so funny. Because people
I make
believe it.
I make jokes about like how I don't like satisfy you, like sexually.
That's not a joke.
Wow. I know. You guys have any advice for us couples just starting out? It'll be our two-year anniversary next month.
Just
What the fuck? What a weird question. We're just started. It's our 2-year anniversary next month.
you're 2 years into it, buddy. That's it's quite a while.
I think the most important thing is you got to be able to make each other laugh. I think out of all things.
I think you shouldn't have severe expectations of a significant other. I think that's something that our society has tried to force upon us with like romantic movies and books and stuff, like this idolization of a perfect couple that doesn't exist. And I think that really messes with people's minds. If you can get rid of that, take that out of your relationship, I think that's the most important thing.
Yeah, what we're saying is compromise.
I'm saying settle.
Settle. Yeah. Like, you think we wanted this shit?
Look at me.
I know. Yeah, I know. But look at me. Imagine this with a six-pack. Come on now. Come on. I'm going to talk so much about trying to get a six-pack.
I know. It's 24/7, you guys. That's all he talks about. It's so obnoxious.
I've been listening to a lot of relationship podcasts lately, and one thing that I heard not long ago was about a lot of times when people get in relationships, the wrong thing that happens is they go, what am I getting out of this relationship? What's this person doing for me?
Yeah.
When a relationship has to be in service to the other person.
Yeah.
You have to, like, if you focus on service to the other person, that is truly the way to have a really great relationship.
I agree.
And to also understand this thing I heard called bid for connections, because it used to be really easy for me if, like, she says something that I might just seem like I'm not paying attention or I'm dismissive, and it might seem small. And then so now it's like if she like tries to show me something or wants to show me something, it's like, no, just be present for it.
That used to be a problem?
I don't do it anymore.
100%.
I'm reading a fucking book for you right now.
100% you do. How many times like Greg? How many times? Do you watch those TikToks I sent you?
Yeah, I do.
All the time?
I do.
You're
most
so-
of the time.
Exactly my point.
No. I'm better.
You are better.
I'm better.
But I've trained
When
you.
you
It's
mean
been
say
almost
Greg?
8 years.
Dude, so I usually have AirPods on.
All the time you have AirPods on.
Yes, that way I don't have to hear you. Just fucking calling for my name. What does Olivia think of Travis Kelce?
I like Travis Kelce. I don't like the Chiefs, so there's that. But I mean, I like him and Taylor together. I think they're cute.
JMB, I don't need one. We missed Fat Greg, is what she's saying.
Thomas, six-packs are overrated.
Yeah, you're just saying that because you don't have a six-pack right now. If you had I think everyone with a six-pack would be like worth it.
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah. Go full beard, Greg. No. The beard he has right now is perfect.
You think it's perfect? I was really stressing this woman. Her name's Buffy. I will confess, I love chubby Greg, but hey, so long as he's happy now, that's all that matters.
He's not happy. He was way happier when he got to eat a pizza to himself every weekend.
I know. Oh my God, we used to eat so bad.
We used to sit and eat
like
large
binge
pizzas
so
to
bad.
ourselves every weekend. Like he would get one and I would get one, and we just like.
I know this is not the part of the live stream that people probably show up for, where I'm just like really tired and we're just talking about whatever the fuck we want to talk about. It's not like movie related or whatever. But I kind of need this wind down right now, and this is currently like my favorite part of the live stream. Is like, yeah, let's just talk about random shit. I love chubby Greg. Go full beard Greg. She is a sportive queen. Lady Hotep, that might be an actual lady. Usually it's the guys who say that I'm
She's
hot.
like, Greg, you're hot.
I know, that might actually be real. Do you think so?
It's your mom.
Nah, my mom hasn't said I'm hot in years. Greg, what's the best gift you've ever gotten for your birthday?
Yeah, Greg, what is
One
the
time
best
my
gift
wife,
you've gotten?
when I was live streaming, made me think we were having a baby.
One time? I've done that a few times.
that was the best gift I've ever gotten.
Is that the best birthday gift?
No, I still love that Batman painting that we have there.
It's right there. Yeah.
Yeah. She painted me a Batman
I
thing.
did.
The last Airbender reaction for me was enjoyable. Favorite Photoshop I made for you, Greg? Oh, God. They've all been amazing so far. He's been killing it on our social media,
Is he
Ethan.
the
We
one
see it
who
all the time.
does the shoe jack?
No, that's someone else. But he's been doing a lot of Photoshop ones lately and putting himself. They've been really fun. You do Insta Live shows at the party. Can she remove her wig?
Who? You think this is a wig?
You think this is a wig?
Baby, I don't think so. This is all real, honey. Absolutely not, honey. Absolutely not.
I've heard her say a lot of them. I've never heard these words come out of her mouth. Baby, absolutely not, honey. I've never heard that before. Like, holy shit.
I cannot believe you just ban that person. A wig?
Time to ban. Time to ban.
Uh-oh. know. I knew it.
Gegs.
Someone messaged me, was like, are your cats going to show up? I said, the second I come into the stream, yes, Watson will be here.
Greg's favorite type of cake. I love dark chocolate cake. How do you feel about working with other reaction channels?
In what way?
I don't know, like they give me their videos so I can upload them to here. No, I don't mind it. I think it'd be fun. I've thought about like collabing. Actually, there's a good amount of people out here now. Nikki and Steve, I think, are great. I found out they live in California. I'd love to do something with them. Olivia, what if Taylor Swift was in Deadpool and Wolverine?
That'd be great. I love.
That'd be great.
That'd make the movie even better.
Don't really have many answers. So what Olivia's saying is you lower your standard. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It panned out
Don't have standards, is what I'm
deliciously.
telling you.
No standards.
It'll work real well.
Love someone for who they are, not for who you want them to be. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I mean, it's okay to be like, I don't like this behavior
Yes,
of something.
yes.
If it's like truly like harmful or hurting feelings, or if you find it that it's like, it's okay to say that. I'm saying that sometimes people want like
That
a
person also
complete
has to
overhaul
be-
of a human being.
But that also is like a two-way street. That person has to be willing to listen to that advice and be like, okay, because of our relationship, I'm willing to change that behavior for you.
True.
Come here, Watson. Baby, I know.
We should make Aisha a mod one day. I love this couple. They're adorable. That's us.
You and I?
Yeah. Greg with the six-pack. Greg Poole.
Correct. Are you guys all right? No.
Shout out to you, Greg. It's crazy your transformation from a couple years ago. Hear that? I'm transformed, but I don't have a six-pack yet.
Because of me, you transformed.
I just don't feel like, okay, it's like this. You can do an Eminem song, but you can do everything right, but the only thing people care about, can you do the fast part? Like
do
the
you
super
know Greg
fast part.
sits in his car when he's driving and he practiced rapping?
Yeah.
Do you guys know that?
I'm so used to Rap God now. I've been practicing Godzilla.
I know. I've been in the car with you while you practice.
I know, man. I just fucking got to practice. How else are you going to get the lyrics down? It's helping me talk. It helps me talk fast, though, too, for when we have to do live streams. And it's like, so I think like when you're getting in great shape, the thing people are going to look at most, do you have the six-pack? It's the ultimate completion.
I don't think so.
Well, I've sold myself on it.
Yourself, okay.
Communication, active listening, compassion are so important. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I have no idea what active listening is.
What is compassion? It would help if Greg had a six. It would help if Greg had a six-pack. So Greg's a hypocrite. Yo, absolutely.
I'm trying to be in service to Roxy. Aren't we all?
Let me see here. Do you and Jabby have same mom and dad? Yeah. That's how we're brothers biologically.
Is that Jabby? Jabby.
Yeah. Do you know me? Olenti, happy birthday, Greg.
Aaron and Joe. Who's Aaron and Joe?
What's your and Olivia's favorite animated movie? It's pretty obvious from earlier, Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty is my favorite animated
Do you know mine?
Your favorite animated movie? It's The Incredibles.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Active listening.
Loyalty is the only standard you should look for.
That's true. You know how I am with loyalty.
Yeah, it's her main thing.
It really is.
It's like she doesn't want me to cheat on her. What a weird fucking thing.
And then I'll cheat on you.
What an expectation. Shouldn't have expectations.
I'll just leave you. I don't care.
Diet is usually the hard part. Focus on keeping your core strong. Okay, so this is the stuff we'd really need. Are you and Tyro? Be honest. Remember when we met Tyro Magnus?
Yeah, he came to our house.
I was so worried you guys were gonna fight.
I know. You always say that to everybody I meet. He's like, she's such a bitch, guys.
No, I don't say you're a bitch when you're around. The fucking what do you call it? Because you guys have such different political views.
We do have drastic.
Like, and you guys are both strong in your views. That I was like, oh no, this might be like detrimental. But it actually went all right.
Yeah, he was fine.
He was fine.
Although, didn't he say like that he was worried he wasn't going to get along with me too? Like as he was leaving. Who says that? You leave my house, you say that? Weird.
Fuck you.
Weird.
The six-pack's only visible if you have a shirt off, super tight. I want to be the first reaction shirtless.
You've been shirtless on your channel
I've been
multiple
shirtless,
times.
not a reaction shirtless. The gay
Won't that
community
get
would
you
go wild.
demonetized?
No.
The gay community already goes wild for you.
I know, and they would go exceptionally wild for me.
The gay community.
Gay
loves-
community loves me.
They love Greg. It's like, wow, okay.
That was a funny one. Greg, please remove your wig. Okay, I think the guy was just playing a joke on you. Thanks for the birthday gifts. What's your favorite Pixar movie?
Pixar movie. Watson. Wally. Watson.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Watson.
If I'm sexy, you're sexy, Greg. We kind of resemble each other, the same hairstyle, except I'm darker, probably shorter. Yeah, see, people want a shirtless reaction. I had nothing planned for what we were going to do.
He's rubbing up on the baby clothes.
Grab him.
He's rubbing up on the baby clothes, you guys.
Did you guys ever see My Cat from Hell? We're on the final episode.
We're on the final episode of My Cat from Hell, you guys.
I loved
because
it.
of the Watson.
I loved the way that was my real exposure to how they manipulate a storyline and in editing. It was so great. And then they wanted us to do some follow-up. I was like, what the fuck, are you crazy?
We were both like,
no.
no.
There's no way I would. However, I would say, let me grab him. I would say this. It actually did change my life.
It did.
Because this guy right here, I used to not be able to do what I'm doing right now. He used to just attack me all the time. And he hasn't attacked me in so long. And
Now he attacks me.
And what I learned, now he attacks Olivia. And what I learned from that show was how to bond with him. And it took me a long time, but eventually it was the lessons I learned there that really changed everything. Look at him. He's just having a good old time. Thank you so much for showing up here to say happy birthday. Why is it starting to feel disingenuous? What? Thank you so much.
Why is what starting to feel disingenuous?
I don't know what that means. Would you let the Scream franchise next? I think because, I mean, the energy with us is just very, like I said, I just
We're
wanted,
married.
We're married. I wanted to mellow out right now. This is the mellow out section.
Disingenuous?
This
Get
is
out of here.
This is the chill
Leave.
section. She didn't even want to do this.
I didn't.
I was like, I just want you here because I love you and I'm proud to call you my wife. So I was like, I want to end the stream with us just chillaxing. I wish we could have alcohol in the stream, but we can't do that, and they don't let you smoke. But that would be kind of the ideal way. Can there be a Comic-Con with other reactors like Nikki and Steven, Heroes of Fortune,
Isn't there
Normies?
like a YouTubers get-together thing that happens?
Yeah, it's called VidCon.
That's it.
There's reaction channels you watch of like those guys with like what are the reaction channels you watch? Like the Game of Thrones one?
Oh, yeah, Brad Evans.
Brad
He's
Evans.
so funny, you guys. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
He just did all of Game of Thrones, and he just did the final episode. Hilarious.
It was hilarious?
Hilarious. Like, at one point he goes, you know what? Burn it. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Agreed.
And provide join here. Thank you so much.
Hair types. See, someone says that you know how to style your hair really well.
I figured it out. I learned what a diffuser is, guys.
Now he steals my diffuser every day. I love Wally. It's a masterpiece. It is.
Greg and Jabby shirtless? That's not going to happen. Hey, how's the preparations for the party coming along?
Eric's really working hard out there.
Is he? Oh, man, we got his cousin's like putting shit together for us right now.
I'm so bad. One point he's like wiping his sweat off, and I was like, "Good job, buddy. You're doing great."
All right, here we go. Who are your favorite Game of Thrones characters? Do you have one?
Game of Thrones, Daenerys, of course.
Daenerys and House of the Dragon?
House of the Dragon, it is Daemon Targaryen.
It is Daemon?
It's Daemon.
Even after the season 2?
I mean, yes.
Well, she's actually read the book.
Yeah.
I like Rhaenyra. She's my favorite. Greg, do you still like The Walking Dead? She knows I do. She'll come out and I'll still be catching up on Fear of the Walking Dead. He's like, you're still watching this shit?
He rotates between like random shows all the time that I'll come out and he's just watching. I'm like, oh, okay.
Sometimes I want to become a completionist, and The Walking Dead is something, for some reason, I really like it, even though it's not the greatest show of all time. The low-key, the most genuine they could be, that other person is wild. I don't know what that means.
What
does that mean?
It means that we're being genuine. They're saying low-key that they don't understand how this is disingenuous. They're making a play in the comment earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Hey, John, can you keep Watson calm? I hear him meowing. Do your job, please. Thank you.
How did you and Jabby decide who got Roxy and who got Steph?
Well,
He already had Steph.
he already had Steph, and
And Olivia's like, well, you got to
I
get
said,
Roxy.
you got to get Roxy. Remember that?
I was like, I'll make it happen.
I was like, why don't you just invite Roxy on?
Guys, what would you think about casting Anthony Starr as Doctor Doom? He's the guy who plays Homelander.
I am aware of who he is. Yeah, that would have been good.
Do you like the RDJ casting?
I think it's interesting. I think it's a way to attempt to please the fan base that they.
It seems like it's caused such a divide.
I understand it.
What would you have preferred another actor?
I would have preferred another actor, yes.
Hmm.
But we'll see how it plays out.
Lauren says, I came across that other channel. Yeah, we don't say that channel. And the first thing I thought was, this guy looks exactly like that dude from Real Rejects, and I found out y'all are brothers. Yeah.
Yeah, you should try being around both of them at the same time.
Did you ever end up finishing Naruto Shippuden? No, we didn't. We need to finish
We
it.
need to finish so many
We're on a
things.
great arc, too.
We never finished Breaking Bad either.
I never finished Breaking Bad. I mean, I've seen it, but she's seen all of Naruto. I've seen Naruto. She's seen all of Naruto, and I've seen all of Breaking Bad, but we never finished it when we were showing each other the shows.
Then we
Thank
got
you
skinny and we stopped eating pizza every week.
Yeah,
so
it was,
now we don't watch
it
TV
was really the
together.
pizza that made us. We're like, we got to put on the television if we're gonna eat with each other.
So now we don't watch shows together, you guys.
What is the story of Olivia and John meeting? We met the same day.
We did meet the same day.
We met
that's
the same
right.
day.
Yeah. Yeah. Could have gone either way.
Olivia seems like that wife who would whoop another woman's ass if needed. Yo, yeah, she would.
Oh, I've definitely
I would
been in
send
this.
her in there. I would be like, go handle this. Greg, Fetty Alvarez and Dan Trachtenberg did an AVP movie. How do you think that would turn out? I feel like that would be the best case scenario for another Alien versus Predator movie. I would absolutely love it. It was like an NFL draft. Right? Rhaenyra got better looking this season.
She had such a glow up. I was like, wow.
It wasn't just because her character's better.
Her makeup's way better. No, they did something with her makeup. She's like glowing, like ethereal.
Is your favorite anime series Naruto, not Cowboy Bebop?
It's Cowboy Bebop.
It is Cowboy
It is
Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop, yes. I love it.
We watched
We
like
never finished that either.
we watched like 5 minutes of the new one together, and we were like, we can't with the live action. There's like, there's no way we're watching this, so we just had to turn it off. Who's your favorite Naruto character?
Oh, my favorite Kakashi.
Nice.
Oh, but I also love Minato. Oh, there's so many good ones. Obito's great too.
Haven't seen Yellow Jackets yet. No.
No, don't even know what that is. Who's your favorite Naruto character? Come here, what?
I mean, you already said Kakashi, so I don't want to just take that, even though he is the best. It'd be Naruto. I think out of them all, Naruto. Naruto makes me cry. I just cry so much with this shit.
Yeah.
Naruto like makes me like bawl so much. I like cry like all the time with Naruto. He just has like the best heart. That's probably really inspiring. Hey, you still haven't seen Inside Out 1, right?
No. I've seen bits and pieces of it because I've had clients who used to watch it, but.
I've been wanting to watch Inside Out 2 again.
Oh, didn't you watch it? Did you react to it with Tara? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's in?
Haven't seen Severance, no.
I don't know what that is.
Kakashi is goated for sure.
Yes, agreed.
When you got people you're paying to be on at a specific time, you're just like, gotta go. Yeah. Gotta be
You pay them. I don't get paid.
No. That's why I'm like, this is nice. We're just gonna read random questions and
I'm
random
gonna go
things.
spend your money on something today. I don't know what.
Naruto is a simp.
No, for who?
Would you ever, if we had a kid, would you name him Naruto?
No.
Would you be
I
cool with
already
that?
have our children,
You
so
wouldn't be
we have-
cool
we
with
don't have
Naruto?
kids. No.
I assume Olivia and her Greg seen the Cowboy Bebop movie. Yeah, we saw it in the theaters together. Cowboy Bebop movie?
Did
Cowboy
we?
Bebop movie? Yeah, at AMC, Universal.
Oh.
You don't remember we went to that?
No. We've seen so many things.
You wanted to watch it in the theaters, and I was like, yeah, let's go do it.
Oh, okay.
I know, the Naruto music's great. I used to work out to it. Rock Lee.
All anime.
Rock Lee had the greatest moment in Naruto, man. That was so cool. He made me cry, too. I don't think I've ever cried at an anime as much as Naruto.
Look at Watson, you guys. Look at it back there.
Thank you so much. What's your favorite memory of each other? Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah.
Favorite memory of each other?
Can't say. Nothing's popping up. Favorite memory?
I'll tell you. I'll try to tell this in a
Maybe
way.
you say something think it'll jog my memory for
I'll
something that really.
I made like okay. How do I say this joke without getting in trouble? So like we've been together like 8 years.
8 years, almost, yeah.
So 8 years ago, into us just starting to date, this is when John and I were living together. She had come over and she had a skirt on.
Do not say anything sexual on
I'm
here.
gonna make it was a joke you made. You made a joke. and
I swear.
and no, I was like, oh, you look so hot. And I was like, John, don't you want to, her? That's what I said. The F word. Her? I feel weird just saying that joke out loud. So,
You should.
Did you ever? I just made like a joke like that. And then Olivia turned to him as like after an awkward beat and was like, and if you don't say yes, you're a bad friend. And that's what I was like. That shit is so funny that you just yes-handed me on that. It was like little things like that made me realize. Like I've never dated someone who made me just laugh as
My
much.
favorite memory is when your family told you not to marry me and you still did it.
That's right, man. That's how you fucking get it done. What's the one thing you love but the other one doesn't? My wife hates that I travel so much for work but loves the money.
Don't blame her. I love money too.
One thing I love the other one doesn't. I mean, I love like a lot of shows and movies. Back to the Future.
Oh my God, this has been such a topic lately.
I love Back to the Future. She
think it's a good
really
movie.
doesn't like Back to the Future. She hasn't seen the sequels. She really doesn't like it, and I love it so much. And that's something we're like in massive disagreement
I don't
about.
think it's good.
She thinks it's just because of like
Nostalgia purposes that people enjoyed it so much. But I think the acting's not good. I don't think the script overall is
you're
good.
insane.
Nah, man.
No. That's a
Don't
great
like it.
fucking movie.
No, it's not.
Please keep this live stream up.
Why would you take it down?
I don't know why we would take it down.
He always keeps him up. He's not his
I
brother.
give out. I got this taken care of.
Couple goals. Why is it?
Someone, oh my God, the first thing we get about it is someone agreeing with you about Back to the Future. You gotta be kidding me. That guy in a thong. Been here 90% of the stream.
That's right. And he's in a thong, so he's probably.
I agree. Most overhyped movie ever. What is happening in this chat right now? What is happening? There's no way. No. Yeah. Nick's what is going on here? How are people agreeing with you on this?
You know what? A+ audience. A+ audience. We have days. We can be well aware that some things are just overrated, and it's fine. I didn't say it was a trash film. I just said it's not. I don't think it's good. I don't think it deserves the hype it gets.
Yeah.
I'll watch it.
So she want to end in just a couple minutes?
Yeah.
I can finally eat something. Purge the chat of the non-believers, Craig. Purge. Everyone else is crazy. Yeah.
The best movie
You're not.
ever.
You're nuts.
Bro.
It's amazing.
No.
I'm 34 today. East Coast here. That's my end soon, but have a great happy. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna end in just like a minute.
Yeah. Because Watson's not happy right now. Look at him. He's like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I was like, made it to hour 4, and I was like, I'm tired, babe. This is gonna be a really chill moment.
Get the wife on at the last one where I'm tired.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate that.
Beatles. Greg thinks the Beatles are overrated.
I don't think the Beatles are overrated.
You have told me it. Yes, you have. Yes,
They're
you
a
have.
little overrated.
You have told me. the Beatles
I
are
recognize.
overrated. I love the Beatles.
Okay, I recognize their impact. I totally respect it, but I don't feel like. I just don't personally click with theirs. I think other bands from that era I like more.
That is like unheard of. And you know what? And I love the Beatles. So there's that. We're allowed. The Time Machine movie. Do you remember that fucking slog of a film? Jesus Christ.
I like that movie.
You did not like that movie.
Not as much on the rewatch.
Are such a liar.
Not as much on the rewatch. On the rewatch, it went down. I liked it a lot when I was growing up. Morbius over Back to the Future. See, Beatles are overrated.
One comment there.
One comment. That's all you need is one comment to agree with me. It's just like I get one negative comment, and I'm like, that must be true.
I know, and then you can talk to me about it for 3 days straight.
The Beatles are overrated. We're going to start the Beatles are overrated chat.
Pink Floyd is great.
Taylor Swift is not overrated. You take that back.
Take that back. Ban him. Shy Guy Matt, you're banned. Get out of here.
We're going to put you on a temporary timeout. Temporary timeout, man. Shy Guy Matt. Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. 10
seconds.
seconds.
You feel that
You
10
can't
seconds
talk in
shine
this chat for 10 seconds. What's your plans tonight for B-Day? Got a birthday coming.
He's filling my house full of a ton of people.
There's a lot of people coming.
So many. How many at the end?
Don't know. I mean,
I have
I
to
might,
tell the food truck guy.
I might have an idea, but I'm scared to tell you.
Oh my god.
It's a good amount of people.
I'm so worried that I'm gonna.
You're
burn
gonna
my
meet some
house down
people.
tonight.
You're gonna meet some people. I got Gunnar Anderson who might stop by.
You're joking.
He's great. Got the one
Do
pick
you have
wonder.
a 6-pack?
He does have a 6-pack.
Yeah, he can come by.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
He can come on by.
I want
Tell him to come by
advice.
shirtless.
I want advice from him. Whoa, Lauren!
Out of here. Time
Lauren,
out.
time out, Lauren. You get a time
Someone
out.
says the Doors. The Doors is my favorite band of all time. So
Time out. You get
10 seconds.
You get a 10-second
Feel it.
timeout, Lauren.
Burn.
10-second timeout.
burn, Lauren, burn.
The Doors is better.
I do love the
Taylor
Doors.
Swift's football unwatchable. Timeout.
Time out.
Anyone
She
who
doesn't even play football.
it's the media at the NFL games that knows putting her there gets some traction, and it's introduced some women to football. Greg, you need a 6-pack. See, one person. That's all it takes. That
They
one
had
person.
another who said a 6-pack would be better too.
I will not check on Aaron. He's a big man. He can handle himself.
He is a very tall man.
Taylor Swift is best. Ethan Atwell. Bravo.
Ethan,
People named Gunnar are way better than people not named Gunnar.
is that Gunnar?
we heard about a new Gravity Falls coming out.
What's Gravity Falls?
It's an anime show.
Oh.
It's a cat tattoo. My first tattoo was a ghost cat tattoo. Nice. I like the new songs a lot.
Tyrone Magnus is stopping by. Oh my God! Could you imagine?
If you read this, don't block me.
Why would you block?
Taylor.
Buffalo 66 is a good film. I've seen it. Oh, there's.
Aaron's like 6'5".
I think he's taller than that, you guys. He's a ginormous. Because my brother's 6'4". and
He's really
taller than my
tall.
brother. He's very tall.
All right, babe. I'm gonna need to take a 20-minute nap. It's
time is it now?
it's 5 o'clock.
I have friends coming over at 6 to help set up. So there's.
Who's
that.
coming over?
Who do you think?
Alex?
Yeah, and April.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
They're gonna be here early?
Yeah.
What are they gonna set up? Did the pool table come? Not the pool table. Did the pool table come? Can you imagine if I bought a pool table?
I'm surprised you didn't.
Just like, yeah, I spent like a couple grand just to get a fucking pool table to set over here.
The ping pong.
I've been wanting a ping pong table forever.
He's never gonna use this table.
I
you
will
guys.
use the ping pong
He's
table.
never gonna use.
Ping
the
pong
table.
is so fun.
It is here. It is set up.
That's what I'm
My
fucking
cousin
talking
set it up.
about.
Yes.
Got fucking ping pong,
I have
baby.
read Iron Flame. I have a whole book dedicated section in my bedroom of the walls and. Stuff.
Oh, nice.
But yes, Iron Flame is the second book of Fourth Wing. So.
All right, guys, get your goodbyes in. The wind down period. This is called the cool down. It's like when you have a workout, you got to cool down. We were the cool down period.
A B-Day lap dance. No, that's.
Yeah,
too much
what the
work.
hell? Come on.
It's too much work, you guys. No. Pass.
I'm going to go by Forrest Gump Park. Who is Olivia? Olivia is my boss. Have a great celebration.
I'm his sister.
What
Ping
am I?
pong will get you
Okay.
a 6-pack.
I'll tell you another story really quick before we go.
I know what story you're gonna tell too.
So we were at a party, and she's talking with this couple in the distance. I see her talking with this couple, and I hadn't met this couple before. So I went over to the couple to introduce myself, and I greeted her with a kiss on the lips. And the couple looked at me like I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" They were so weirded out, and I didn't know why. They were just quiet. It was awkward. And then she's like, "Oh, I told them you were my brother." I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" That was a
It
funny
was
joke.
so funny.
That was funny joke.
Or tell the Scientology story.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah.
is another good
Okay,
one,
all right.
guys.
I got a fun story. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll end off with this. Sorry to any Scientologists in the chat
so
right now.
funny.
So there was this couple friend, like when we were a couple years into us dating, that we were like, "Oh yeah, look at a couple. Let's go hang out with them. Let's hang out with them." And we'd hung out with them before. It was great. It was fine. And then the next time we're hanging out with them, Olivia's sitting to my left. Oh, thanks for the super sticker to end us off with. And across from us is this couple. Is the couple. And they have some friend with them there. And then I was asking, like, oh, what is the story of how you guys met? How do you guys know each other? I didn't actually know. And they're like, oh, we actually met at a Scientology, whatever the fuck those are called, some like group meeting thing.
Group meeting, yeah.
And I was like, okay, no, seriously, how'd you guys meet? And they're like,
I'm not joking. He laughs out loud to these people in their face, and he's like, no, how'd you guys meet?
They kept saying, there's like, no, I thought they were committing to a bit. And I just started like bursting out laughing because I thought they were joking with me. And I'm just like laughing at them in front of them because I think they're joking.
For a long time.
And I was like, Olivia's laughing at how weird I'm being. She's like, I don't think they're joking, Greg. And I was like,
serious.
oh shit, I'm so sorry. And then we were leaving. I was like, oh man, I feel bad for laughing. And they were like, but we're not going to hang out with them.
Never saw him again, you guys. Never saw him again. So uncomfortable. He laughed in their faces. It was hilarious. It was so funny.
Oh God. Anyway, guys, this was a fun stream. This was one for the memory books. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you again, everyone contributed to our super chats to Streamlabs. And Charlotte's Web, she was just saying recently how I should watch Charlotte's Web. You said that to me very recent.
I did.
Much love to all you guys here. Love you guys. Olivia's my wife. And I will see you guys soon. Now, there's new OBS buttons, so this might take a while to edit.
I
might just be here for a while. I just be like, whoops, sorry, everyone.
Click. Are these flowers cat safe?
I have no idea. I don't think he decided to figure that out before handing them to me. But see you guys.